Everyone do the Gogs dance. Gogs dance. Gogs dance. Gogs dance. We got flannel. Yeah. It's M or Tucker or Red Knot. A lot of people wear flannel in Ghost Dogs. That's true. I think I just went for the cozy cabin vibe today, to be honest. I don't think I picked a specific person. I was Tucker last year. I think I might have worn the same thing, but I always use Ghost Dogs as the excuse to wear the comfiest shirt I own and have some warm coffee and cozy foods. So I'm very excited. We're having a chill cabin day today. So this week is all about Ghost Dogs of Moon Lake and the Haunted Carousel. Our words are match, bass or bass. I'm gonna go with bass because it sounds like a fish maybe would be important for these games. Trout, tiara, professor, pike, blast, carp. I already see 4 different fish, okay. Iron, key, comb, harmonica, spoon, toss, slide, and flask. Ooh. Okay, and our hint for Ghost Dogs is it's such a drag, and then it goes into hint number 2 for Carousel, that you can't remember the games. Ooh. So first one is drag, and then second one is remember. It's such a drag that you can't remember the games. Oh my gosh. I want to do the fish first, because this seems like 4 fish. And then we also have those 2 hints that we can go with. All right, types of fish in Moon Lake. Bass, carp, pike, trout. Great. Match, tiara, professor, blast, iron, key, comb, harmonica, spoon, toss, slide, flask. I'm already thinking barnacle blast. Ring toss? Squid toss, not ring toss, hello. Squid toss, toss the squid. Squid toss. Something match, maybe? I'm thinking of like the games that you play in Carousel. Match? What would the other one be? Key. I'm thinking spoon, harmonica are the things that the clue said remember as the hint. So maybe it's spoon, harmonica, like the things that Joy has for Miles? Or I guess the things Nancy finds for Miles. Joy is not helpful at all. Slide. Maybe slide is the 4th game? Okay, Morticia's Bouquet and I are on the same page. Slide? Minigames! Blast, match, slide, and toss. Wait, what's slide? Well, I guess we'll find out because we're gonna play Haunted Carousel and Squid Toss, Barnacle Blast. What are the other 2 called? There are only 3 games in Carousel. Squid Toss, Swimmer's Itch, and Barnacle Blast. I think the match one is the flag matching on her computer. I think that's what it is. Yeah, flag match on laptop. That was a good one, Savon. I kind of forgot about it. I was picturing the cabinets at the arcade, the Midway games. I totally forgot about flag match. That's a good one. Sneaky, sneaky. I love it. And then the slide one, I guess, is the Swimmer's Itch, where you like slide the things. Is that one? Is that it? Okay, tiara, professor, iron, key, comb, harmonica, spoon, flask. I'm thinking spoon, harmonica for sure. Yep, I love it. It makes you think. Spoon, harmonica. What are the other things we find? It's been a minute since I played this game. Professor maybe? Who does bloodletting... What does bloodletting to Steezes yield? It was a tie vote. Dump truck booty or a Nina Nicholas wedding? Good heavens. Just bloodletting diseases for these things to happen. Dump truck booty. I mean, if I met Nicholas Falcone in real life, you know, that would be nice too. Sorry, I lost track. Those are both the same thing. Spot the difference between these two pictures. They're the same picture. Steeza snacks forever. Yes. Iron. Oh, iron! Like I don't know why I was thinking iron like an iron rod. I'm thinking the iron where you like iron the piece of paper. There we go. Miles the Magnificent, memory machine, harmonica, iron, professor, and spoon. All the things that you, where you get your items. Or I guess the items you use to get the memories to come back. There you go. Tiara, key, comb, flask. It's the purple category. What is this? Tiara, key, comb, and flask. Emily's totally legal lake finds. Just call Em out like that. Oh my gosh. Comb, flask, key, and tiara. Good job, everyone. If you did your connections this week, congratulations. That was a really fun one. I say that as if they're not all fun. They're all very fun and mind-bending. So, very, very cool. It's such a drag that you can't remember the games. Good hints, good puzzle. On to the game now, I guess. Are we ready? Hopefully it works. And we're good to go?
Welcome to my latest case, Ghost Dogs.
Praise Jesus.
To start playing, choose either junior or senior detective.
Dost,
If you're
Gogs,
new to
Dost,
adventure
Gogs,
games or need
Dost,
some help,
Gogs.
choose tutorial.
Everyone do the Dost Gogs dance. Dost Gogs dance, Dost Gogs dance, 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 Dost Gogs dance.
Dear Ned, remember Sally
I know
McDonald,
it was
the
a
woman
sleigh.
who took those photos that Dad has up in his office? Well, she just bought a house in Moon Lake, Pennsylvania. A gangster named Mickey Malone built it back in the 20s as his country
gangster.
getaway. We're talking major fixer-upper. Anyway, last night Sally called and she said she desperately needed my detective skills. She refused to say why over the phone. Naturally, I said I'd drive to Moon Lake immediately. But weird things started happening the moment I pulled up. First, this big tree fell down behind my car and has me totally blocked in. And then I discovered that Sally's gone. She left a note that suggested something terrible happens here at night. She's supposed to call me from her car. So here I sit, writing to you while I wait for the phone to ring. It's nighttime, and although part of me is dying to know what frightened Sally away, another part of me is starting to feel a little uneasy. I'll let you know what happens. Ever yours, Nancy.
Oh, I'm spinning. Hold on. Already the cozy cabin vibes.
Hello?
Nancy, hi, it's Sally. We have to talk fast because I'm in my car and my cell phone's running low, so we might get cut off. But did you see my note?
Yes, are you all right?
No, I feel awful bailing on you like that. You must think I'm such a flake.
I do.
I'm just worried about you. What's wrong?
I couldn't stand the thought of spending another night there. I knew you were on your way, but it didn't help. I just got too scared.
I don't like her. And I don't know if that's a controversial opinion, but I don't know. Like, could you have stayed a little bit longer? We would have been here. We would have been scared together, but here we are.
What's to be scared of? It's so peaceful and quiet here.
Just wait until it gets dark. Then you'll see. What am I saying? Nancy, you shouldn't be there by yourself either. Why don't you just go get in your car and go home? Or drive to Philadelphia. My aunt's got plenty of room.
One of your trees seems to have other plans for me.
What do you mean?
What do you mean?
Let me put it this way. Unless someone who just happens to have a chainsaw just happens to come by, my car's not going anywhere.
Oh, the dead maple beside the driveway.
No, I agree. Sally kind of sucks for
They told me
bailing.
it was in danger of falling over
Not a
when
good
I had the
friend.
place inspected. I just never got around to doing anything about it. Listen, call M's Emporium. That's a store on the lake. Emily knows everybody. She'll know who to call if she decides to answer her phone.
It's late. Won't the store be closed?
Where's my brain?
Where is it?
Okay, look. I just bought a little outboard motorboat. I haven't used it yet, but the guy who put it in for me said it should run just fine. It's tied up at the dock out front. Just get in it and go. Go anywhere. Just get away from the house.
Okay, have the dogs ever hurt her? Like, I don't understand why you're so scared.
I can't just take off in your boat. It's pitch black outside.
Then listen to me. Go around the house and lock all the doors and windows. Do that right now.
Motorboat. Nancy, come help me immediately. I will give you no details. Oops, I've abandoned you. Sally really is the worst. So awful. Decaying Moon, how are you doing? Welcome to the stream. We just got abandoned. We're here. Locked in a cabin. By ourselves. With ghost dogs on the loose.
There aren't any locks on the doors and windows. What are you so afraid of?
The dogs. Those dogs. Out of nowhere. They're outside howling and snarling. Teeth and claws. Horrible.
Dogs? Hello? Did you say dogs? Hello?
We are in danger. The dogs are gonna come here. Oh, let's call Bess. Maybe Bess can come pick us up. Hey Mom, I'm scared. Can you come pick me up? I'm taking executive action on this poll. There's a poll for Sally McDonald. She kinda sucks. Vote now.
My many talents. You are so full of it. She got caller ID, Nancy. So now instead of hanging up on the geeks that always call her, she just doesn't answer the phone.
Very funny. So what's up?
Hold on, wait. The poll for Sally McDonald is just 2 zeros. So just pick whichever one you like more. There's no 10 out of 10. Sally is just automatically given a 0 out of 10. Per Sablon's discretion, you know. Poll queen. If the poll queen says 0 out of 10, it's a 0 out of 10. And it's a 50-50 split between 0 and 0. Lower than Irish goodbye and giving flat ass vibes. Okay, so it's a no for me.
You're not very pretty, and you're not very bright.
You're not very pretty and you're not very bright. Sorry, Sally, you did not get it today. Try next year, maybe. 0 out of 10. Yes, my sound. This is a Sablon sound. Shout out. If you guys want one of your sounds for the hot or not, go post it in Discord. There's a whole thread for them. So I'm running out, so I need 10 out of 10 sounds and 0 out of 10 sounds for whatever you got. From your favorite show, movie, what have you. All right. What's up? What is up?
Believe it or not, Sally went to her aunt's in Philadelphia. I'm here by myself.
Why? What happened? Did you two have a fight?
Oh, Bess. Nancy Drew does not have fights. Heated debates? Maybe. Fights? Never.
Why else would Sally just take off like that?
I'm sorry, but Miss Drew definitely, like, held somebody up at gunpoint. What do you mean she doesn't get in fights? And if Nancy wanted to tussle, she would tussle.
She said something happens when it gets dark here. Something really, really scary.
Scary as in what?
Yeah, people type scary or ghost type scary?
Dog type scary. She called to warn me about the dogs.
Dogs? As in Rin Tin Tin, Old Yeller...
Huckleberry Hound?
Apparently, there are some dogs around here that come out at night and are pretty scary. That's about all she had the chance to say before we got cut off.
Dogs aren't scary. Maybe it's some other kind of animal.
That's possible.
As soon as you hang up, you're gonna go prowling around outside, aren't you?
Why, Bess, that's a great idea.
Well, be careful.
And if anything does happen, run. No, wait, call us first, then run.
I will.
Nancy on the phone, running from danger.
Bye, you guys.
Good luck, Nancy.
And
Let
stay in
Nancy
touch.
fight. 2024, put her in the ring. Let her fight Jake Paul, let's go. She dropped a chandelier on someone last week. She absolutely fights. Nancy has definitely put people in harm's way. I don't know what they mean by it. Nancy would never start a fight. She's so nice. Hello? Who's there? Who is that? Or what is that? Oh, doggy butts.
It's stuck. I need some sandpaper.
Well, alright. Who did the voice acting on these hoots? I mean, whoever it is, we haven't seen yet. Oscar worthy, truly. They better get some recognition. Nancy doesn't start fights, but she can finish them. I mean, that is true. Nancy, I'm really, really sorry, but I just can't face another night here. I'm going to my aunt's in Philadelphia. Door is open. Make yourself at home. We'll call you from my car. Sally. My cell phone is. Please don't hate me. Sally, I have news for you. The struggle bus does not like you, and you wouldn't know that because you're not here. Snatched. I'll take that. Get well water tested ASAP. Harry, thought you could use this map to the cemetery. You'll find lots of bait along the way, especially at night. The cemetery is real hard to find. I got lost a bunch of times. Happy fishing. Well, we do hate you, Sally. Owl rent was due. Ooh. Ooh. I don't know what's better. Is it the woo-oos or is it Nancy's tweet tweet later? I don't know. Really a toss-up. Who else fully explored the woods before realizing there was a map? Me. I need to like insert fully conscious baby here with the me. Leaves that appear on a fresh spring tree make my birth different from the other three. When swans drift by on shimmering blue, I'm the one who plays in the summer dew. When autumn's call brings out the deer, it is I who howls on mornings clear. And when winter comes and birds take flight, look to me to sleep through the long gray night. I learned there was a map from this stream a few years ago. I'm so glad that you found out there's a map. It makes it so much easier. Alright. Ooh, what's this? Bark. A puzzle. Alright, let's go find...
The moon's so bright, I won't need my flashlight.
Well, that's nice, Nancy. I was furious.
Out there.
There's a map the whole time.
Now look what you've done. That was a Strixvaria.
Damn.
At least I think it was. Never know for sure now, will I?
Who are you?
Who are you?
My name's Red Knot. And if you've got a volume knob, I'd appreciate your taking it down a notch before you scare away everything from here to Lancaster.
Camo Daddy? Is this Camo Daddy? Is Nicholas Falcone not like the official Camo Daddy? Camo Flannel Daddy. Okay, glad we're clarifying. I actually think, sadly, Nicholas Falcone might be Sandal Daddy.
I'm Nancy Drew.
This man is not a daddy.
That was me, Miss Nancy Drew, calling in birds. And doing a pretty good job of it, too, till you showed up. Where'd you come from, anyway?
My house? I don't know. My friend abandoned me.
I'm staying here in the old Malone place.
Now, why would you want to do a thing like that? The Malone house is no place for one young woman, let alone two.
Nah, this man has no place in reality. Turning my volume knob up to say happy Sleuthy Saturday, day 4. Hey Sissy, how are you doing? Happy Sleuthy summer day 4 to you as well. Welcome.
What do you know about the woman living here?
I talked to her a couple of times. But you know, the last time I saw her, she wasn't doing so good. She acted real anxious, scared.
I don't like that he says that. Oh, it's from the Strugglepedia. Sandal Daddy, the one, the only, the double-cheeked up Nicholas Falcone, coined by NinaStruggles herself, also known as Came Daddy, definitely not an autocorrect from Camo, per Alex. I love it. It's actually officially in the Strugglepedia. Go check out the Strugglepedia on Discord if you want to catch up on all the fun inside jokes that have just happened in the past 5 years. Exciting.
Did she say what was wrong?
The dogs. The dogs of Mickey Malone. Legend goes that when Malone was finally arrested,
I have
and hauled
receipts.
away, his 4 dogs went running off into the woods and were never seen again. People would just hear them, howling like their hearts were broken every night until one by one, they all died and went silent.
We have the
But every
sacred
time
tomes.
someone tries living in the Malone house, back they come.
Yeah, we can't ever forget anything. It's all documented.
Are you saying Sally's house is haunted by ghost dogs?
Every night, ever since she moved in, you could hear them howling. And some nights the dogs would appear outside the house, running around, snarling and barking and throwing themselves at the doors and windows. And then they'd be gone. They're buried in the cemetery just beyond the house, you know. Them and Malone, both.
The dogs would attack her house?
It's like they don't want anybody but Malone living there. I guess they don't know he's dead. And so are they.
Did they ever attack Sally?
She never gave them the chance. After the first attack, she stopped going out at night. Just locked the doors when it got dark and sat tight until morning.
Why haven't the police investigated?
This isn't New York City, Miss Nancy Drew. All they got around here is one officious little park ranger. And all Jeff Akers does is sit around all day trying to figure out how he can get himself transferred out of here to a bigger park.
Do you live close by?
I just come to Moon Lake in the spring to look for birds. Got an observation platform just up the path, kind of my base camp, and I've got a little outboard down there on the lake. Left my car at the big dock up lake. Don't really need it.
Are those the ghost dogs?
Yes, ma'am. Which is why I think it would be a good idea if I went my merry way and you got yourself back inside that
Tina,
house.
stop kissing
One more
strange
thing.
boys in the dairy
water
fridge.
in
We're going
Sally's well
home.
needs to be tested. How do I do
How
that?
dare you?
Get a sampling kit from Jeff Akers. Ranger station's on the east side of the lake. Good luck, Miss Nancy Drew.
Alright, well, yay. Thanks for the creepy story. We need Josina, to add Josina to the Strugglepedia. Anyone can add to the Strugglepedia. There is a Strugglepedia and a Nancy Drew specific Strugglepedia. Anyone can add to it. Just credit the person who coined the phrase or the joke, and there you go. Just add it in. But Josina. Perfect. His camo helps him hide from birds, but also women. It's true. Good for you, Red Knot. Live your life.
It's not safe to take the boat out at night.
Can I do it anyways? Since when has Nancy cared about safety? Flannel Grandpa. Flannel Grandpa.
I'd better wait until daylight.
Do I have to go inside? What if I want to explore?
It's locked.
Aw. Well,
A face only a gnome could love.
there's a key. Maybe it's for this.
Oh, the key broke off.
Crap. Alright.
It's locked.
I tried. I acknowledge plaid flannel is an excellent fashion choice. I mean, I think it's comfy. I'm going for the comfy, cozy cabin vibes today. So everybody should, I think. It's my favorite Sleuthy summer day because I get to wear my cozy shirt. It may come back for White Wolf. Who knows? I'll take any excuse to wear some comfy shirts.
This must be Red's observation platform.
Glad this abandoned shed has such good lighting at night. I know, it's the only thing we can explore. Apparently these dogs are gonna get us. I don't know. seems like a dog person, like dogs would like her. I think she's okay.
This is not good.
Heavens. The dogs. I want to pet that dog. Can I pet that dog? Look how cute they are. That's a baby. Oh, let's go see the dogs. Where'd they go? Hello? Doggies. I just want to pet that dog. Oh. Honestly, I don't know why people are scared of the dogs. They're kind of rude. They came and knocked on my door and then didn't want to say hi. Actually, you know what? I don't even want to hang around those dogs. They didn't want to give me cuddles. That's on them. They left really fast. They did. That's kind of rude. This is how aggressively Nicholas Falcone's dogs are in Final Scene. I was like, Nicholas Falcone doesn't have dogs unless he does, and that's like really nice. I love that Nicholas Falcone has dogs. No, his dogs! Ew! Yeah, Nicholas Falcone's dogs are out that aggressively. They're barking and scratching at your door. I'm so scared. Those dogs are spooky. Should we call Sally and be like, hey girl, so the dogs really didn't do very much. I don't know why you were scared. Hello? They don't even look like ghost dogs. Those look like real
Sally,
dogs.
it's Nancy.
Nancy, did you see them? Did you see the dogs?
Yes, I did, and I can understand why you left. They were pretty frightening. But if it's okay with you, I'd really like to stay and get to the bottom of whatever's going on. That's why you asked me here in the first place, right?
Yes, but Nancy, are you sure?
Positive. Consider Detective Drew officially on the case.
I wish I were even half the trooper you are, Nancy. I have such high hopes for that house. All the beauty there, the wildlife, all the pictures I was going to take. It would break my heart to have to give it up.
And you're gonna give it up for some dogs? Who you believe are ghosts? I don't know. I watched a playthrough of this in the middle of the night once, and wowzers. As a child, that opening sequence was the most terrifying thing ever. I mean, obviously I've played the game enough at this point that I know it's coming, but that's terrifying. They did an amazing job. Nicholas Falcone on his back on your porch, his dog's barking and scratching at your door. Oh, I don't like that image. Please remove it from my brain. The dogs just wanted a hug.
I need you to tell me everything you can about those dogs.
They're black and they have yellow glowing eyes and they don't like me one bit.
When's the first time you saw them?
Well, let's see. I heard them the very first night I was here. I heard them almost every night, howling in the distance, but I didn't actually see them until I'd been here about a week. After that, they started appearing pretty much every other night.
When they appeared, did they always do the same thing?
Yes, come to think of it. They always came running up to the house, barking and snarling. They'd lunge at the windows, they'd jump up on the door, they'd run around and bark some more, then they'd run off. What are you getting at?
These attacks seem to involve a lot of choreography, which reinforces my theory that you're not being randomly attacked by a pack of wild dogs, but by dogs who've been trained by someone determined to scare you out of your house at Moon Lake.
Who would want to do that? My closest neighbor lives 2 miles away. My property is surrounded by the state park, but it's off-season, so hardly anybody is in the park. In fact, I bet I talked to a total of 3 people the whole 4 weeks I was at Moon Lake.
Which 3 people?
Let's see. The park ranger. I forget his name.
Me too.
Kind of a pain in the neck. Emily Griffin. She's
Definitely
the
a
one
pain
who
in the
owns
neck.
that store I told you about. And I ran into this bird watcher a couple of times. Had a funny name.
Red Knot. I've run into him too.
Other than people I may have nodded hello to while getting gas or something, I swear those are the only people I've talked to at Moon Lake.
Hello, Atomic. How are ya? Welcome. Why was the first explanation ghost? Nothing they've done is ghostly so far. This is my problem with this game. What makes you think they're ghosts? They're like fully formed dog beings throwing themselves at your door. Like, wouldn't a ghost like float through the door? I don't know. The logic was not logicking.
What about River
Sally's
Heights?
just
Can you
terrified.
think of anyone there who'd want you to sell your house at Moon Lake and move back
Jeff
to River
Akers is
Heights?
fine. Horrid personality, but he
Angry
is fine.
or something? Nope, I sure can't.
I can't wait to meet him. I don't want to meet him. I really don't.
Since I'm going to be staying here a while, is there anything I should know about the place?
Well, let's see. I've got the water turned off because it's well water and it needs to be tested before I can use it for anything. In fact, if you could get that testing done for me, I'd really appreciate it. Oh, and watch where you walk in the living room. Some of the floorboards are so rotten you could fall right through. And I keep hearing these faint squeaks and rustling type noises coming from below the floor. I hope you're not scared of mice.
No, I'm good.
I could really use some sandpaper. Do you have any stashed away somewhere?
Sure don't. Try M's Emporium. That's on the west side of the lake. And brace yourself if you haven't been there yet. The place is something else.
All right, brace ourselves for M's Emporium, because it might be wild. Green glowing eyes would be the reason that they think it's a ghost. I mean, I guess fair. I don't know. They are kind of spooky. Cuddle the dog. What if we just cuddle the dogs and that's the end of the game? They should have died by now. I think that's like the whole point, is like they were dogs who died and their ghosts are coming back, and like, why would you immediately assume that and not that somebody had new dogs come and attack the house? I don't know.
How well do you know the owner?
I feel like I've known her all my life. She's
Thank
so
you for the
open
lurk,
and
love. I
friendly.
appreciate you.
She likes to make it sound as if Moon Lake used to be a major hangout for criminals and degenerates, which isn't really true and irks some people around here no end. But I figure she's just
Running
trying
errands.
to make a buck.
Nice. Go be productive. I'm so proud of everyone who's productive on a Saturday. I'm also proud of everyone who's relaxing on a Saturday and just hanging out in bed with us. That's great too. I just hope everyone has a great Sunday. Saturday. What day is it? Oh,
How do I go about getting your water tested?
Try the ranger station on the east side of the lake. I've been told you can get some kind of kit there.
I'm curious. Why did you characterize the park ranger as a pain in the neck?
I left part
Just
of the
assume
house
everything is a
down
ghost
on
until
Tuesday
proven
morning.
otherwise.
Big mistake.
There you
The
go.
way he carried on, you'd think I just made the FBI's 10 most wanted list. I don't think he likes me. Emily says it's because I wrecked his dream of becoming super ranger or something when I bought the Malone house instead of the parks department. Me, I think he just basically has a problem relating to people unless they're asking questions or breaking the law.
Where'd all that stuff in your tool shed come from?
It's just junk left behind by previous owners. Came with the house. I've been meaning to take
Ooh,
inventory
we
of stuff
have
that's
a
back.
Canoodle Mary Kill from Moxie Roxy. Hit us with it whenever you're ready. I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm
The wall
stoked.
hanging in the living room with a poem on it, and those dog carvings in that cabinet above the sofa. What can you tell me about them?
Aren't they cool? They came with the place. So did the clock. Apparently, Malone had them custom made when he built the house. In fact, they're all built into the house. They're still there because you can't move them.
Okay, so that sounds like a puzzle that Sally, you probably should have already solved at this point, but it's okay. So Moxie Rocky's Canoodle Mary Kill options for everyone to answer here. Sally, Emily, and Jeff Akers. Well, kill Jeff Akers. That's an easy one for me. I'm not a Jeff Akers fan. Something about him. So that's a kill. I don't like Sally. You know what? Maybe I want to take back my Jeff Akers. These were all awful options. Oh no. No, kill Sally. Kill Sally. I thought Jeff Akers would be kill myself. There you go. Okay, I'll canoodle Jeff Akers, and then I will marry Emily and then kill Sally. Maybe that. I don't know. I want to kill them all. You can't win. Kill Emily, Canoodle Jeff, marry Sally. Yeah, I think we're... Well, I'll flip Emily and Sally, because I don't like Sally. Oh gosh. Kind of on the same page though. I'm good with canoodling Jeff if I have to. Kill Emily, canoodle Jeff, marry Sally. Oh! Canoodle Jeff, marry Sally. She'll give me plenty of space, that's true. Sally does have the property, you know. And then kill Emily. Marry Emily, kill Sally. Yeah, I think Sally's gotta be the one I gotta kill. That's such a hard one. You guys are having some brutal canoodle marry kill options this year. I've really just contemplated my existence with half of them. Been looking forward to lying in bed during Ghost Dogs and then getting up and cooking some beef veggie rice thing and cleaning during Carousel. Ugh, the perfect Saturday plan.
Has the clock ever worked?
Not for me. Oh, but get this. One day, I was messing with the hands. You know, trying to get them to work. And all of a sudden, one of the four...
Didn't mean to be too hard. That was hard.
And instead of a cuckoo, this dog popped out
and
clocked 3 times. It's a doggy clock. That Malone, bad as he was, he sure loved those dogs.
Talk to you later.
Thanks again.
I don't like Sally, but I dislike the others more. Fair. You know? Oh gosh. Whoever said kill myself had the right answer with those choices. Yep. There's no winning. I wanted to call Bess. I'm so sorry I backed out too soon. Oh no.
Nancy, how's it going?
This caller ID stuff is going to take some getting used to.
I'm here too, Nan. What's going on?
Caller ID. So
I
scary.
saw the dog Sally warned me about, and she was right. They were pretty scary.
You sure they weren't wolves or something?
Not only did these dogs attack Sally's house, they had eyes that glowed yellow. A
They seemed
bird
kinda
watcher I
green
ran
to
into
me, but
said they were
alright.
ghosts.
Ghosts?
The man who built Sally's place on Moon Lake was a gangster. The bird watcher said that the ghosts of his dogs show up every time someone new tries to live here.
The place is haunted by ghost dogs?
Like there's such a thing as ghosts. But it does sound like you've got another mystery on your hands, Detective Drew.
I could sure use a nice big hint right about now.
With a boat, you could really do some exploring.
Sally said you could use hers. Go for it.
Let's go take a boat out.
Don't be a stranger.
Take care.
Sally gives more trust fund kid vibes than even Nancy. Oh. Sally, I don't know. Sally should be the mystery of the game. What's her deal?
The boat's full of water.
Oh no. Well, guess we're not going anywhere. This era of Best George voice acting is my favorite. I call them, even when I don't need to on replays. They're so good. This is kind of where they start kicking off the Bess and George being iconic thing. Because I think my favorite Bess and George is Last Train to Blue Moon Canyon. To nobody's surprise, it's my favorite game, but I love them in that game. And I think this is kind of where they start getting a personality, and it's really nice. So, I agree. Not just a boat, a motorboat. Hey. Screwdriver. I wish we could use that hint, Bess and George. It just left me with more work. Yeah, that's it. Just more work. But I have this screwdriver, so maybe I can open this thing up. Boom. Hammer and nails. A gas mask. All the things Nancy needs to solve a mystery. Done. We can use a screwdriver as a weapon. I hope so. Not against the dogs, but against literally everyone else. Their best combos are in Blue Moon, let's be real. It's so good, and I know some people don't like Blue Moon, but I don't know. I love that game, the conversations, the dialogue, the story, the mystery, everything is like perfect. And Bess and George in that game, the highlight. Oh, love them. Alright, let's go.
The spark plug is missing.
Damn. Why can't anything ever go right for Nancy? Why does everything have to be a problem? Well, now I need a spark plug. They worked hard on Blue Moon. You can tell the quality. It's so good.
Rotten floorboards. Watch your.
Oh. This game has some of my favorite music. The music in this game, top tier, for sure. It has spooky, it's got jazzy, it's got light and airy, just hanging out at the cabin. Like, they covered all the moods and vibes for Ghost Dogs, for sure. And so don't do that. Don't just go walk on rotten floorboards. That seems not safe. Go around the back.
Those look too rotten.
They do, don't they? Should we go into the woods? I'm scared. What if I get
Better
lost?
be careful.
Alright, I'm gonna be brave and not pull my map up. We're just gonna go. I mean, we'll be in this area multiple times throughout the game. It's not like we're not gonna see everything at some point. Oh. Ooh. Some birds for later. I'm so excited. Birds and bugs. Anyone super stoked about that? Aha! The cemetery!
Looks like paw prints.
Oh no! Oh no. I hated Blue Moon growing up, but it's grown on me through this stream. I'm glad. I know it's not everyone's cup of tea. I'm on Reddit. I see people don't like it. It's fine. It hurts my feelings, but it's fine. If Lori was a drink, like Teeny Bellini. Oh, so they can have a cute couple name. I would drink a Teeny Bellini. Should we make Teeny Bellinis for that day? I mean, that's cheeseburger day. We do cheeseburgers for last train. So maybe we should make some Teeny Bellinis. I'm so excited for using my 3-day weekend to watch Nina's playthrough of 7 Keys. After this, of course. I love it. It was such a good time. I'm still working on a review for it, so if anyone wants to see a spoiler-free and a spoilered review, hopefully I can get that done. My schedule's just been so hectic, but I'm working on it. But yeah, I wanted to do a YouTube playthrough in case like you didn't want to see anything about 7 Keys. You don't have to click on it. But if you do want to see, there you go. I played it on Master Sleuth. I don't know why I decided that. I don't know what possessed me. I think I was just very overconfident that day and was like, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna play this on the hardest level, no hints, no tips, no nothing. Cut to 15 hours later when I was crying at 3 a.m. I literally had to take breaks. I'm like, I don't understand it. I don't get it. It doesn't make sense. And then I would come back with fresh eyes and be like, oh, that makes absolute sense. And I was just sleep deprived. How did I get back here? Where do I go? This way. And then that way. Get me out of these woods. Where am I? This way. I know that tree. I know that dead tree. There we go. Oh my gosh, freedom. So I have some planks. That's nice. Teeny bellinis, tiny peach bellinis that you've drawn Tino's hair on the glass. I like it. If anyone wants to make a teeny bellini, share the recipe. Rotten floorboards, watch your step. Not anymore. Easy peasy, we just fixed it. This is called home renovation. Welcome to HGTV's Nancy restores old cabins for her friends. What could go wrong? Gosh. But yeah, 7 Keys full playthrough is up on YouTube. If anyone is curious, if you want to watch like the first, I would say 10-15 minutes of the playthrough, if you're like debating whether to get the game or not, I think that's about where the story picks up, and then you can see if you're interested with no spoilers. And yeah, excited. The floorboards are nailed to rot. It breaks anyway. I know, like, what was this? What was the solution here? What was the thought process behind that? Teeny Bellini, a peach Bellini with a single packing peanut floating in it. Oh, perfection. One, the packing peanut. It's not a teeny Bellini without the packing peanut. Also, how did Sally put that note there? She like, there you go, without touching the floorboards.
Well, it's Miss Nancy Drew.
Pretty alcohol-free folks, the Cruz Bellini sparkling non-alcoholic wine is nice. Ooh, good to know. I'm thinking of doing, because we're gonna have to do Tipsy Nancy for Midnight in Salem, clearly. But we have 7 Keys after that, so maybe we do mocktails to celebrate 7 Keys? Because, to be honest, I don't think I could solve 7 Keys inebriated like that. At least Midnight in Salem is mostly dialogue, so it's fine.
Does that mean you'd like me to call you Mr. Red Knot?
All right, then. Hello, Nancy. Now put a muffler on it, would ya? I just heard a cerulean warbler.
You told me to shut up, so should I answer you, or...?
Really? Are they rare?
Something tells me they're gonna
Coffee
be
for
with you
7
around.
Keys would be good.
You
Yeah.
didn't come up here to
Actually, we can do
chit-chat,
coffee.
did you?
I drank so much coffee during that playthrough. It was nice. Definitely put me in the mood.
Do you know much about outboard motors?
Sure do.
7 Keys, you have fancy
Only
coffee.
type of motorized
Ooh.
vehicle that's allowed on Moon Lake.
I like.
Heck, if it were up to me, I'd ban them too. Have everybody get around by canoe. Nothing like the threat of physical activity to keep tourists away.
Why don't you like tourists?
I came to see birds, not people.
Ooh.
The more people there are in a forest, the fewer birds there are. It's a fact of life. Reason I like to come here is because nobody else does. It's perfect. Not a decent grocery store, restaurant, or motel for miles.
There's no place nearby that sells boat parts? Sally's outboard is missing a spark plug.
I might be able to help you out. After all, I was a Boy Scout. Be prepared.
Albert Dusk, how are you doing? Welcome to the stream. It's not turquoise, it's not lapis, it's actually cerulean. The tourists.
You mean you have a spark plug I could buy?
Well, just so happens I've got 2 spark plugs right here in my pocket. Question is, if I give you one, what do I get for it? I don't need cash, but maybe you could take a few pictures.
Why do you
for
need
me.
something for
Know how
it?
to use a digital
Why can't you
camera?
just help a friend out? Oh no. I don't like this.
Sure. What would you like me to take pictures of?
Birds, of course. There's a couple of birds I'm supposed to take pictures of for PEPSOB. That's People for the Preservation and Study of Birds. You can recognize them by their songs, which are on this tape, which you can play on my cassette player, which you're gonna have to get from M's Emporium as soon as you get your boat fixed.
Okay.
Think you can handle that?
Alright. Oh, I missed it. What was the vote for Red Knot? I'm so sorry. I just missed it. I saw it and then it went away. I want to play the sound for him. I hope it's a 0 out of 10. The ones that voted 10 out of 10 for Red. Oh no, people voted 10 out of 10? It's gracious. 0 out of 10, Red is for red flag.
You're not very pretty, and you're not very bright.
Right. Yay, 67% of you said 0 out of 10. Thank you guys for helping me out there. Saw it and then, ooh, alright.
Sounds good.
Here's everything you'll need. M's Emporium is up lake on the west side. Not that I'm trying to get you out of my hair or anything, but try not to come pestering me till you're done, okay? One more thing. You smoke?
Only when I'm on fire.
Oh, you're a spunky one, aren't you? Well, these woods may not look it, but they're tinder dry. One lit match, and the best bird habitat on the East Coast will go up in smoke. So watch what you do. 'Cause if anything like that happens, I won't be looking for birds anymore, I'll be looking for you. Watch yourself out there.
I don't like getting threatened in the middle of the night. I really don't. That was spooky. Sound alert sounded quiet to me. Is that it probably is quiet. It looks like it's quiet to me. I can't turn it up any louder. That's just how the sound is for some reason. I apologize. There really is nothing I can do about it. Unless I go into my edit and make it louder. Which would take some time. I'd like to hear the reasoning behind 10 out of 10 for Red. Yeah, if anyone voted 10 out of 10 and you have like a legitimate reason for why, I would love to hear that. I do think he's a good character, so I could also see why you would vote 10 out of 10. Like, I do like him as a character. But I feel like most people in this game rub me the wrong way. You want another incident like last week? Thank you for telling me, but yeah, I think I turned it up all the way. Like, it says that it's all the way up. Ugh, terrible. I don't know why the sound alerts can be so quiet sometimes. Can I work on the boat at night? I'll just wait for the morning, why not? The dogs are the only good characters. Gosh, like, is this the, like, anti-Shadow Ranch, where Shadow Ranch has only good characters, and then this game has, like, the worst people you've ever met? I don't know. I mean, next week is Deception Island and Shadow Ranch. Immaculate. Perfect characters. I don't know, this week we've got some rough ones. Alright, let's see. Plus 0 minus plus. So, plus 0 minus plus, maybe? I'm scared. She made it! She didn't blow up. Oh, thank goodness. I would argue that if the character makes you feel something, even hatred, it makes them good. That is true. Yeah. And like my least favorite characters of the whole series, I'm like, they're well-written characters because I feel some sort of way about them. Yeah, that is true. I don't know what character I feel like nothing for. So they're all technically good written characters. I don't know if there's just I don't feel one way or the other about somebody. Emily!
Hey there! Welcome to M's Emporium. I'm
Joy.
Emily Griffin.
Joy is so well written because I want to strangle her. I really do. Well, I don't want to strangle her. I think I just want to like slap some like self-confidence into her. Either way there would be physical violence though. But with love. She makes me feel nothing. So yeah, Joy Trent for you is like neither here nor there. Fair.
My name's Nancy Drew. I'm staying out at the old Malone place. You know, the house.
We do have
Sally
Harlan this
McDonald
weekend.
bought?
We have
Now, what's she
Harlan.
doing
Oh my
inviting
gosh.
guests out
I'm
to
excited.
that old dump?
I do like Harlan.
She's got a little problem she's hoping I can solve.
Go
but
to therapy.
right now, I need a
Seriously.
chainsaw.
A chainsaw?
A tree fell down in the driveway behind my car, and now I'm blocked in.
I'll get Tucker Davis to take care of it.
Tucker
Gotta warn
Davis.
you, though. Tucker tends to do things in his own sweet time. So how come Sally ain't with you?
One thing I do like about Em, though, I really like her accent. Like, I could listen to her talk all day. So nice.
The ghost dog scared her off.
I told her. I
Oh.
said, Sally, that old house is gonna be nothing but trouble. And sure enough, Malone's hounds have come back. Just when we all thought they were finally resting in peace.
All right, Morticia's Bouquet has a Nancy Drew hot take, our first hot take of the day. Hit us with it. I'm scared, but I'm also excited. I think Joy is so much worse than Red. Yeah, I kind of agree. I need to rank the characters. I've never done that. The other hand, I hate Puamapu because she's badly written. Ooh, I actually, like, now that we're talking about that, Pua is the one that I feel nothing for. I don't hate or like her. Interesting. But you do hate Pua because badly written. I know people with this very accent. I love it. I love an accent. I've grown up in Kentucky and Texas, and for some reason never, I don't think that I do. I don't know if you guys can hear it at all, but I don't think I have an accent. But my friends would talk with like a little bit of this, like a twang, and then I would kind of pick that up. But I think I slip into it sometimes, but my parents never talk like this, and then I never talk like this. I can't say y'all very well, but I did grow up in some southern states. You have a very neutral accent. Yeah, I feel like my accent is not like an accent at all. All right, so here's the hot take. I was waiting for it. All right, here we go. So I know I'll not be liked for this one, but it's okay. You use the redeem, so no one can judge you. It's like a protection shield. I actually like Miles the Magnificent Memory Machine. I think he's a cute little guy. Who is saying stuff about Miles the Magnificent Memory Machine? I will fight them. I agree with you. He's cute. Miles is the most amazing, cute little thing. Who is disagreeing with this? I don't know. I won't call you guys out right now, but I love Miles. Miles is amazing. I love this hot take. You want a nothing character? Look to a character who doesn't need to exist at all. Ellie York. Oh no. Why is that accurate? I do feel nothing for Ellie. She could be there, she could not be there, I don't know. But shout out Ellie. You're just doing your job. You don't have a southern drawl. I don't. I think it's my parents that have never had an accent, so. Well, my parents have an accent, but I grew up in the US, so I just have a mixture, I guess. I like Miles too. Love Miles. Great. There's a poll for Emily. Love it. We're really being judgmental today, and I love that. We got opinions that need to be heard. All right. 73% of you said Emily is a 0 out of 10, ruins the lake ecosystem.
You're not very pretty, and you're not very bright.
Okay. No one's gotten a 10 out of 10 yet. We've gotten full 0 out of 10s. We don't like this cast of characters.
Have you ever seen the dogs?
Nope. Don't
Yikes.
want to, neither. Just hearing them howl's bad enough. Scares the bejeebies out of me.
When was the last time they appeared?
Seems like they show up every time somebody buys the place. So the last time would have been 10, 15 years ago.
I caught a strange man prowling around last night. He called himself Red Knot.
The bird watcher. Comes in every so often to stock up on that weirdo food he eats. You know how them tree hugger types are.
It seemed to me that he was more into watching birds than hugging trees.
Yeah, well, whatever. One thing's for sure, he's gonna wind up with a dose of buckshot in his hind end if he keeps tramping through people's yards making noises like he just popped out of a UFO.
Mr. Knott did me a favor, and in return he asked me to pick up a cassette player from you.
Oh yeah, I got it right here. Thought maybe the old coot had forgotten he left it here.
Thank you.
What else can I do you for?
These so-called ghost dogs left very real paw prints. I saw some near the cemetery that's by the Malone house. Have you ever been there?
Can't say as I have. Poking around cemeteries ain't exactly a hobby with me.
Does the name Waldo Matthias mean anything to you?
Can't say as it does.
Thanks.
Where do you find your...
Bless you. It's all the dust. Sometimes I think it grows on this stuff.
Some of those old bottles are beautiful. Where'd you get them?
Found 'em. See, back in the days of Prohibition, that old Malone place used to be party central. Only way to get to and from back then was by boat. And when those boats dumped, on account of bad weather or bad driving or the feds suddenly showing up, well, everything from diamond necklaces to full bottles of illegal booze sank to the bottom of the lake.
So it's finders keepers, huh?
That's right. See, recovering objects from the lake bed is illegal. According to Squeaky Wheel Acres, dragging the lake for artifacts was upsetting its delicate eco-balance. So thanks mostly to his constant squawking, the state banned it.
Squeaky Wheel Acres?
Jeff Akers, local park ranger. I keep telling him all this stuff washed up on shore. But does that snobby little stickler for rules believe me?
Sounds like you aren't real fond of Ranger Akers.
Jeff Akers could take all his precious rules and regulations and take a flying leap.
Hell
Now,
yeah.
I got nothing against getting more customers in here, mind you. But I kind of like Moon Lake the way it is. Small, quiet, out of the way. But Jeff Akers, why, there's nothing he'd like better than to see all the lake and all the property around it turned into one big, noisy, jam-packed state park.
Why would he want that?
He's the type of guy who likes to boss people around, makes them feel important. So if the park got way bigger and was crawling with tourists, why, instead
Tourists.
of giving out maybe one ticket for littering every 2 days, he'd be giving out 12 tickets every 2 hours. He'd be in heaven. Well, hey, I'm sure you got better things to do than getting your ear chewed off by yours
I
truly.
do,
I need
actually.
to buy something?
You want it? I got it.
All
As long as
right.
you pay cash, that is.
That's just it. I'm running kind of low on
I didn't
cash.
bring money on
Would
my
it be possible to
vacation.
start a line of credit?
My daddy always said, neither a borrower nor a lender be. But I'll tell you what, seeing as how you're a friend of Sally's and seeing as how I got some things around here that could use doing, I guess we could work something out.
Yay!
What is it you need?
Do you sell sandpaper by any chance?
I do, but Mr. Birdbrain was in last week and cleaned me out. Said he was tired of that observation platform of his giving him splinters in his hinter regions.
I don't want to
Think I
know
could
about
get
that man's
some from him?
hinter
He's your
regions.
only hope. But you better ask him for it quick. That deck of his is pretty big, and those squares I sold him are pretty small.
Guess I'll see you later.
Always a pleasure.
All right. I love Ellie York and how she's a woman in STEM. I do wish she had more character development, but some people are just NPC energy. That's so true. Like, I wish Ellie had more things going for her. Ryan's fantastic in that game. Ellie really got the short end of the stick. Skunk Crossing. Buy your fishing license here. M. Benson Aviation. Millie gets you there. Love that. Live bait. Cute little wormies. Okay, well, I don't know, climbing up and down that ladder would give him a dump truck. That is true. Gotta work out those glutes. Alright, my least favorite place, let's go! Where do people here buy, like, food? Me. There was live bait. You could probably eat that if you wanted to. DoorDash by boat. Food comes from the lake. Just go fishing. There you go. Civilian Conservation Corps. In 1932, when the United States was in the throes of the Great Depression, presidential candidate Franklin D. Roosevelt recognized that, sorry, I'm going into Emily's accent because I was just so excited to hear her voice. I was just like, here we go. Franklin D. Roosevelt recognized that the country was facing two very serious problems. Its natural resources were rapidly being destroyed by soil erosion and deforestation, and thousands of able-bodied men were unemployed and desperately looking for work. Excuse me. So when he was elected, Roosevelt immediately compelled Congress to pass the Emergency Conservation Work Act. It called for the establishment of a peacetime army of men who, stationed at various camps throughout the country, would undertake work projects that would save and revitalize the nation's forests while allowing the men to earn much-needed paychecks. By the end of 1935, this army, called the Civilian Conservation Corps, had been successfully mobilized and was hard at work. 500,000 enrollees were stationed at 2,650 camps, which were located in all 48 states, as well as the territories of Hawaii and Alaska. The men undertook projects ranging from building roads and fire towers to stringing telephone lines to planting billions of trees. When the CCC was abolished in 1942, it had left its mark on every state in the nation. The importance of this role in the development of recreational facilities in national, state, county, and metropolitan parks throughout the country cannot be understated. The building in which you're now sitting is a testament to the dedication and determination of Roosevelt's tree army. And this is a CCC train transporting supplies. Boom. Love the history of this game. There's a lot of information to take in. I feel like I was always overwhelmed as a child when there was like a lot of reading. But I think I appreciate it more as an adult now when you can like sit and like sift through all the history of the area you're in. One thing I loved about, sorry, not spoilers, but Mystery of the Seven Keys, a lot of history, a lot of reading. I was also not a history person in school. Like I never liked history. It's my least favorite subject. It just didn't sink in. I couldn't remember things like that. But I think as an adult, I'm more fascinated by kind of that kind of thing. So I really do feel like I was educated by the new Nancy, for sure.
I probably shouldn't mess
Mispronunciations and all.
Ranger Acres' permission.
I want to look through it though. Health and safety tips. Alright, here's about the well water. Which we actually have to do. Gosh, we have to do a lot for Sally, who just left us here. Oh no. Priming a pump. Shallow well pumps, which can lift water a maximum of 25 feet at sea level, operate on the same principle as a drinking straw. The action of the pump sucks air out of the intake or drop pipe and extends down into the well water, and when a partial vacuum is created, air pressure does the rest, pushing water up an intake pipe and out the intake pipe and out the spout of the pump. When a pump seems to stop working, that is, when it fails to suck any water up and out the spout, no matter how much the handle is pumped, it probably needs to be primed. To prime a pump, simply pour potable, drinkable water onto the top of it and pump the handle until water flows from the spout. It's a good idea to fill a container with water right away and keep it nearby so you'll have water the next time the pump needs priming. Alright, so we need to find some drinkable water. Junior mode on this game is so great because it writes down the important stuff from any reading. It's so nice. I don't mind reading, but I hate not knowing what info I need. Yeah, sometimes it feels like an info dump, like there's just so much to look at. So yeah, having it like on a task list or like a note page in the game is so helpful. Otherwise, it gets overwhelming. Alright, hantavirus. Here are all the things we can get from the creatures of Moon Lake. There are several types of hantavirus all of which are transmitted to people by rodents, mice, and rats, which we might have. Exciting. Lyme disease, also another thing we could possibly get while playing this game. Deer ticks, great. They flourish in wooded, brushy, or grassy areas, which we are in. Yay. Giardiasis, great. I like that they have a pronunciation here. As somebody who can't pronounce words, there you go. I need more of that. Or beaver fever. Shout out beaver fever. I like that word better. An illness caused by a parasite that lives in the intestines of people and animals. Ooh, I'm so excited that Nancy could potentially get this. Nancy and the mystery of the beaver fever. Forest fire prevention. We know where this is going. It's up to the people using our nation's parks and forest lands to prevent forest fires. Nancy will not be successful in this. I can already sense it. 3 varieties of plants growing in Moon Lake State Park have the potential to make life miserable for 85% of its visitors. So what I'm hearing is don't ever visit Moon Lake. This sounds terrible. History of Moon Lake, early settlers, famous residents. Oh, look at the puppy. In the early 20th century, many celebrities from the East Coast spent time here. Local legend has it that Ben Franklin spent the summer of 1744 on Moon Lake. Oh. Got Mickey Malone, a gangster from Philadelphia. Lots of celebs out here. I hear something and I don't know where it's coming from. So sorry. I think someone's car alarm is going off. Construction of facilities. Great. Roman numerals. If you don't know how to read the Roman numerals, they're here. And about Jeff Akers. Do we really want to know about Jeff Akers? I don't hear the alarm. It's because I have my mic set to ungodly levels of noise cancellation, so you guys can't hear everything I hear. I have it set so only my voice comes through. Because if it wasn't that way, you would hear the streets of LA, which I don't think you want to hear. Happy Sleuthy Summer Saturday. How are you doing, Rainbowscape? Welcome to the stream. Imagine if Nancy started showing symptoms throughout the game and it ended with her contracting beaver fever, mystery unsolved. I would love that, honestly, if Nancy got some sort of disease. It'd be great. Happily, a lot of the... Oh, sorry, I went to the store to buy things and saw some of the tornado damage. Happily, a lot of the trees have been cleared away. I'm so glad. We're on Ghost Dogs now. We are on Ghost Dogs. We're going to play Haunted Carousel later. We're still on the first game. We have not made very much progress. Blue Feaster, how are you doing? Welcome to the stream. We're reading about Jeff Akers. Park Ranger Jeff Akers was born and raised in Tyrone, Pennsylvania. Upon graduation from Norris High School in 1989, he attended Penn State, where he earned a bachelor's degree in park and recreation management. He has been the park ranger at Moon Lake State Park since 1996. Because he spent much of his childhood at Moon Lake, he is excited about introducing visitors to what he calls the best state park in the country. From geology to astronomy to meteorology, Ranger Akers knows his stuff, so if you have any questions, just ask. He's here to serve. All right. Way to go, Jeff Akers. You wrote a whole little bit about yourself. Okay, boating regulations, swimming. I mean, do we need to know the rules? Hiking. Nancy knows no rules. Fishing. Penn State, that's where I went. Look at you and Ranger Akers. Killing it. Penn State alum. Used to be so scared of this game. This game, yeah, definitely a little bit too terrifying for a child. Alright, there's the deer mouse. How to avoid HPS. Never sweep an area inhabited by mice. Don't do that. What else can we contract here? Oh, right, beaver fever. Oh my gosh, beaver fever comes with diarrhea, abdominal cramps, and stomach upset. Yikes. Very contagious. Never drink untreated water. Don't do it. And then Lyme disease. All faithful here. Fever, fatigue, chills, headache, muscle and joint aches. Lots of things. And then forest fire prevention. Honestly, the forest fire might be the least bodily destructive thing out of this whole section. I'm honestly kind of shocked Ranger Acres doesn't have help. He needs it, for sure. Therapy would help. Alright, but here he is.
Hello, can I help you?
Are you Jeff Akers?
I read about you.
Your service. I noticed that you arrived by boat. Does that mean you're staying on the lake?
Most diarrhea bugs only last 2 to 3 days. Beaver fever lasts a week. I can't.
Yes, I am. My name's Nancy
Imagine
Drew.
a
I'm
week?
visiting Sally McDonald.
Let's see.
Yikes.
Sally McDonald is the woman who bought the old Malone place.
That's right. Only she's gone back to Philadelphia. Malone's dogs got to her.
Don't tell me she believes all that ghost dog stuff.
Does that mean you don't?
There's always a logical explanation for everything. Whatever's out there, I'm sure they're no more and no less than exactly what they look and sound like. Dogs. Living, breathing, very noisy dogs.
I mean, he is the only one who's actually making sense here. He's like, they're not ghosts, they're just dogs. It's fine.
Why do you think dogs would attack Sally's house?
Dogs can be trained to do almost anything.
Any idea what would make a dog's eyes glow yellow?
Something in their diet, maybe? Some oddball vitamin or protein.
As a park ranger, don't you want to know for sure what's behind these dog attacks?
Do you always ask this many questions?
That's kind of what a conversation is, Mr. Akers. I know you don't have friends, but that's kind of how you talk to people. You ask questions and, show interest in things.
As a matter of fact, I do.
I'm a very busy man, Miss Drew, but I am here to serve the public.
Ugh, I am here. I have to serve the public, and you being the public, I guess I'll answer your questions.
Do you have something I could use to test the well water at Sally's?
Sure do. Simple to use, too.
Thank
Just pump
goodness.
some water into this vial, return the sample to me, I'll send it off, and in a day or two, you'll find out whether or not your water's fit to drink.
Thank you.
Do wells go bad very often?
Depends on when they were dug. The older they are, the more susceptible to contamination they are.
This place isn't exactly your ordinary ranger station, is it?
It's also the Moon Lake Post Office, and it's the unofficial Moon Lake Museum of Factual and Natural History. I've lived here all my life, so I can't help but feel obligated to protect not only the area's flora and fauna,
Jeff
also its
Akers.
past.
Which is apparently rather colorful.
As a member of the
86% of you
law
said 10 out of 10.
I prefer to dwell
Tapes
on the positive
mouth
aspects of
foin.
history instead of on the activities of a bunch of glorified thugs.
That's hot. Good for you, Jeff Akers, finally getting a 10 out of 10. No one else has gotten that today. So shout out our first 10 out of 10 for the day. Conversation sounds very close to an interrogation. What's the difference?
So you'd probably like to see the old Malone place torn down and forgotten.
Not necessarily. It's hard to ignore its potential as a tourist attraction. And if that's what it takes to draw more people to Moon Lake, I'm a reasonable man.
What do you know about the cemetery behind the Malone house?
People are buried there. Beyond that, what's to know?
Is Malone buried there?
That's the
Dead
rumor.
people. I don't know. What's it to you?
The inscription on one of the tombstones reads Waldo Matthias. Does that name ring any bells?
Not in my steeple.
Would it be okay if I looked around?
Right?
Please do. And if you have any questions, any more questions, just ask.
Would you mind mailing this letter for me?
Not at all.
Thanks for all your help.
Always a pleasure. Oh, and one last thing. The deer mouse population has boomed this year, so please take precautions if you're cleaning out any area where they may have nested.
Yeah.
They can carry some nasty
I know.
diseases.
I don't
Thanks for
really
the tip,
want
Ranger
week-long
Acres.
diarrhea, so I'll stay clear. Alright. Here's the thing. The bar is low for some of these games. Like, he would not be a 10 in Shadow Ranch. That is true. You know, reluctantly pushing the 10 out of 10 button brought me joy. I don't know. I'm just like, what is... Okay, it's fine. He's fine. He's done nothing wrong. Yet. We're desperate in this game. We're just clinging to anybody who could possibly be a 10 out of 10. Okay, we have nothing else. How old is this tree? Old enough. Broad, evenly spaced rings indicate healthy growth. Good job. There's a pine seedling that happened before it started growing. And then the growth disparity occurs. Although the tree is growing straight again, narrow rings indicate competition for sunlight and nutrients from other trees. And then we have rapid growth begins again, probably due to the removal of neighboring trees. A burn scar from a fire that quickly scorched the forest. Burn scar. They've been through it, clearly. And a prolonged drought in the area causes narrow growth rings. And then these narrow rings are the result of a sawfly insect infestation. The sawfly larvae consume conifer buds and needles. So, the large size of this display does not reflect the actual width of a 62-year-old pine. 62 years old. It went through a lot. Okay, well, I guess we'll get out of here. We got some water to test. Ooh, I love Jeff Akers, but I have a bias for security-like individuals. Oh my gosh, I can't wait for Harlan! Harlan's gonna show up next game. Oh yeah, the water. Oh, I need to prime it first though. I feel like there was some water somewhere for me to pick up. So I can prime the pump. Unless I picked it up already. I swear there's water like over here. Oh, there it is. Just didn't zoom in close enough. Does Key feel full like the old games, or kind of sparse like Midnight in Salem? I'm trying to like not do spoilers, but I feel it's a step in the right direction. There are a lot of things to look at. There are a ton of puzzles. And the characters are, you know, really like fleshed out, which is really nice. So. I don't know. Key's fun. I don't think it will ever hit the nostalgia of these, but I couldn't wipe the smile off my face. Sorry, I'm dying here to play it. I can't wait for it to come on Steam. For those of you who are waiting for the Steam release, I cannot wait for you. That's why I was like, I'm gonna post the playthrough on YouTube. You can click on it if you want to. If you don't want to, avoid it, please, because of all the spoilers. But I can't wait to play with you guys at the end of the summer. It's gonna be so fun. I'll put my bucket back here. I'm really enjoying the puzzles in it. The puzzles are fun. I think there's just more to do in that game. So if you didn't like Midnight in Salem, I will say Mystery of the Seven Keys has more in it. There's more to do, which was nice. All the characters in Key are kind of plain, even more than Mid. Ooh, hot take. I liked the characters in Key. Oh, I can't wait for like when everyone's played it and we can discuss it, because oh, I cannot wait for day 19 of Sleuthy Summer where we have hot takes and discussions, because ooh, Interesting.
I don't need water right now.
Oh, Nancy. Just dumping that water out. Okay, so I have this. I guess I take it back to Mr. Akers. Wizard Kitten said it best. It feels like modern game inspired by old Nancy games. I feel like that's very accurate, for sure. You gotta keep it modern and attract new fans and all that, so I think they did a good job. It's a good mix. A puppy! Baby.
You're back.
I noticed you have a dog.
That's Yogi, who never goes out unless he's on a leash.
Okay.
Do you have any other dogs?
I hope you're not suggesting I trained Yogi to run around in the middle of the night barking and attacking houses.
Yogi gets 100 out of 10. Best boy. Best boy. Also, Nancy accusing Jeff Akers like that. This dog looks nothing like the other dogs.
I have that water sample. What do I do with it?
Just give it to me, and I'll take care of it.
Thanks for all your help.
That's why
Thank
I'm here.
you. Alright. Now what? I guess I gotta go talk to Red Knot and his big butt that needs sandpaper. His hinter regions. Alright, let's make that happen. And then I have to take pictures of birds too. Should I do that first? Let's do that first. Bird photos. Okay. Let's see. Go this way. Alright, bird. That's not it. Bird.
Darn, it flew away.
Dump truck ass with splinters. It's all we want in life. Juicy ass with splinters in it. Oh, I can't believe I just said that. Here, a bird. There we go. Alright, let's go this way. Tweet, tweet!
Tweet, tweet!
Knew it was gonna happen. I sensed it. Tweet, tweet.
Here, birdie, birdie, birdie.
Alright, where else can we go to find a bird? Alright, let me see. Red bird we can't get, we got the yellow bird, so let's go to the right this time. I feel like I've missed some stuff over here. No, I feel like I've been going to the right. Then where am I missing? Maybe I gotta go to the left. Left. That's that tree. See, that's that red bird I can't get yet. Where am I going? Ooh, bluebird. There we go. Where are all the birds? Okay. I'll I'll talk more about stuff in Discord, spoilers when I have the time. Oh yes, there's a spoiler chat in Discord. As long as you spoiler tag everything, you can absolutely talk all the things about Mystery of the Seven Keys. I'm trying not to talk about it for those of us who are waiting for the Steam release or haven't played it yet or aren't finished yet, so I'm trying not to talk about it. But it is absolutely up for anyone to post in Discord all their thoughts and things. Just make sure it's covered with a spoiler. Any screenshots or in-depth discussion. Okay, got 3 birds so far. Any other birds that I've missed? We have a date for physical copies, but no date for Steam release, right? I believe so. I've pre-ordered a physical copy. But yeah, I haven't heard anything about Steam releases. I don't think they've said anything. Red is a pretty bad bird watcher if he makes someone else do all the watching for him. I agree. Why are we doing this? This seems awful. He just wants pictures in exchange for his stuff. Okay, so yellow bird, bluebird, orange bird. What do we have so far? Can I look? Maybe not. I think I got... So the red bird I definitely can't get yet. I got the orange, the blue, and I think that yellow bird. No, juicy booty with splinters. Juicy booty. Alright, speaking of juicy booty, let's go talk to Red. Let's see. I don't see the other birds yet. I don't think I can get the red one yet. Okay. I wonder if I found everything I can so far. Let's see.
You find all the birds?
I found some birds, but no matter how quiet I am, I've been scaring other birds away before I can take their picture. What am I doing wrong?
You're wearing those clothes. That's what you're doing wrong.
Excuse me.
You need to blend in, like me. Go back over to M's tacky tourist trap and get yourself some camouflage gear. Only sensible thing that money grubber carries.
I'm sorry to keep bugging you, but I need some sandpaper. Emily said you might have some?
Here, take it and scram. I was just about to call in a meadowlark. That was always Ruth's favorite.
Was Ruth your wife?
Good heavens, no. My wife had no patience for birding. Ruth was my dog.
Oh.
Border collie. She'd hear a meadowlark and by golly...
So everybody here is a dog person.
She'd cock her
Interesting.
head, and she'd just come as close to smiling as ever a dog could.
Do many people around here own dogs?
Not really. Most people don't bother. The place is surrounded by park land, and Ranger Acres just loves enforcing the leash laws. There it is again. Take your sandpaper and go... sand something, okay?
Great. I'll go sand something. New home reno project. Let's go. Ooh, sandpaper.
It's stuck.
I'm trying to sandpaper it, Nancy. I just pulled up to work and I don't want to go in. I just want to stay in the shade and watch Sleuthy Summer. You're sick. I'll write a doctor's note for you. Oh. Well, I hope it works at least easy today. Cats eat birds, cats no good, red not. Dog person entirely. Okay, so we got Vitus, Iggy, Lucy, and Xander. Ooh. Lucy and Xander. Okay. My boyfriend is a biology teacher. He loves animals. He's very big on birding, and he's seen 150 bird species this year so far. That's so many! Congrats! Oh my gosh. I love that. Like, how do you, like, you'd have to study, like, where the birds would be. That seems it would take so much time. It's very impressive. The mid-late morning nap always slaps. I'm so glad you enjoyed your nap. Let's see. Leaves appear on a fresh spring tree. My birth makes my birth different than the other 3. All right, swans drift by on shimmering blue in the summer. Okay, swans in the summer. Autumn's call brings out the deer, so deer is for autumn. And then winter, birds take flight, so bird, winter. So then we're gonna go look at when these puppies were born. I love being out here in the middle of the night. Really, gives you a sense of horror. I don't like it. Why are we here? Cemetery at night sounds so fun. Okay. Vitus, you were born February 8th. Okay. And then Xander was born August 16th. And then Iggy, November 11th. And then Lucy, April 4th. So let's see. August would definitely be summer, so that's Xander. November is winter. Let's see. Oh, maybe not. Maybe February is winter. I think February might be winter. February. February is winter. Autumn would be November. And that leaves April to be spring. April, spring. August, summer. November, autumn. And February, winter. I think we got it. Want to share fun names you gave your pets? I had a hamster named Baby. Baby, that's so cute. Isn't the crystal skull lizard also ugly? Oh, Iggy? Isn't the lizard also ugly? Yeah, the iguana from Crystal Skull and the dog in this game, both Iggy. Both ugly. Oh, that's so funny. Let me get out of here. It's nighttime and I don't know where I am. My night vision is bad. There we are. Okay. Darn autocorrect. I had a guinea pig named Mojo. Oh, Mojo's a cute name. My dog's name is Maddie. I adopted her in Montana near the Madison River, hence Maddie. Cute. I sound like I'm bullying these poor animals. Remember that iguana who was so ugly? My dad had a tarantula named BJ and I didn't understand why that was funny until I got way older. Oh, BJ the tarantula. I love that. Okay, let me see. They're all facing forward right now, so forward would have to be... Forward is the deer, so forward. Okay. So, let's see. I had a very boring name for my pet hamster as a kid. He was called Benny? Oh, I like Benny. Benny and Baby. Those are good names. Oh, there's an Iggy throwdown poll. Do we prefer the dog or the iguana? There can only be one Iggy. Who will win? Okay, so Iggy's gotta be facing forward. We're gonna move these guys to the right. tree. The trees. Oh, is gonna be okay, to the right. Lucy. Lucy hits the right. My dog is called Pugsley. I adopted him last year and he was the only male pug of his litter. Pugsley! Pugsley is such a good name. Oh, 56% of you prefer the dog over the iguana. Oh. That's them's fighting words. Goodness. Iggy will remember that when we get to Crystal Skull. Watch out. Okay, the swans. Okay, so backwards. Okay, and then the last one will be the birds. Justice for Fashion Iggy. I hate lizards, so sorry, iguana. Oh. I hate reptiles, I really do. I don't hate them, I just don't want to be around them, so I get that. But also, Iggy's so cute and just, like, not a creepy iguana. Let me see, okay. So, you're gonna go to the right, you're gonna go backwards, so you're gonna go to the left. There we go. Ta-da! We opened it. Iggy the iguana creeps me out. Oh no. Poor Iggy. Squeak squeak. My dad also had a Brazilian Mastiff named Stanley. R.I.P. Stanley. Stanley! Ugh.
It could be mice making that sound.
I think I talked about this last Sleuthy summer, maybe? Definitely last year. But my black cat was named Oreo. He ran away. I'm wishing the best for him. But Oreo, I guess, was the most creative name. I think Oreo might have been the only pet of mine that we named and didn't just adopt with that name, because Oreo was from the streets. So he didn't have a name, but all my other pets have been adopted with their names. I think? Oh no, my first cat we named. Yeah. But yeah, everybody else has just come with their names. I love reptiles, so I vote for Iggy. He's so fashionable. So fashionable. Secret passageway. Look at where we are.
It's blocked.
Oh no.
It looks like a tiny hole.
A tiny hole? At the same time I had Baby, my sister had a hamster named Kitty. Baby and Kitty. Adorable. I had a cat named Polly because she had so many toes like Polly. She lived to 21. Oh. I love Polly. My dogs growing up were Sully and Boo after Monsters, Inc. That's very cute. Current doggo is Jaeger, or like Jaeger. He came with the name already with the boy I married. Cute. Cute, cute. Mr. Gabe came with name Gabriel, spelt like that, so I just shortened it. I like it. Apparently not after Jägermeister, just Jaeger is the name, not short for anything. That's funny. Bugs came with her name. And then, like, when she runs, she hops like a bunny, so it kind of makes sense to me that I'm hoping that whoever named her Bugs previously just named her Bugs because she jumps like a bunny. She's cute. It's allegedly from a video game. Jaeger. Oh. That's kind of cool. It's not daytime. I don't know what I'm doing. Make it morning. My dad's cat was a rescue cat they got around Christmas, and the shelter named him Nutty Cracker. I love it. Nutty Cracker. That's a good name. I don't care enough to confirm its origins. Jaeger's origins. Unknown. Seems like too much work to find out, you know? I never had pets growing up, but my family has 2 dogs right now named Milo and Finley. Those are such sophisticated names. Why did I just go back here? I'm so sorry. Sophisticated. My cat's name was Suki for a week until we found out he's a Loki. Oh, there we go. Suki became Loki very quickly. Aw, cute.
Howdy, Nancy.
Both good names, too. He keeps hearing his name and his ears perk up every time. Sorry, Jaeger, we're just talking about you.
To make a long story short, I need some camouflage gear.
Got some right over here. One size fits all. But I'm running kind of low on bait. So if you go out and get me, oh, say a dozen little critters, I'll give you the camos.
A dozen little critters?
Worms, spiders, beetles, grubs.
Grubs.
Anything that wriggles on its belly'll do. Just look under
I
stuff.
wiggle on my
Rocks,
belly.
logs,
Take me
dead leaves.
instead.
Should be able to find 12 in no time.
Ugh. 11 more of you want to wriggle on your belly so we can just get past this. We can all just be a dozen little critters together. I'm taking volunteers. If you can wriggle on your belly, we won't have to go search for bugs. Please. Please.
Do I need some kind of permit?
Things ain't quite that
That's
bad
assessed with
around
True
here.
Blood and the
At least
Avengers at the
not
time.
yet.
Perfect
Now, if
names.
Jeff Aker's daddy was still around, you might get arrested for cruelty to animals or some such nonsense. Joe Akers used to be the deputy sheriff. Real critter lover, that one was.
Joe Akers is Jeff's father?
That's right.
I'm sitting in the parking lot, inching towards the doors, guys. What if I just don't go in? I mean, I'm not saying you shouldn't just not go in, but it'll be good. It'll be good vibes. Hopefully workday is easy.
I found this picture in Sally's house.
We don't want you to
Do
go either.
recognize anybody?
I'm guessing the
I'll be a
guy's
little critter.
Mickey
Sounds chill.
Malone,
Cool.
But I don't know who's that lady. Sounds like a case for our resident know-it-all Ranger Akers.
A permit to gather worms? Really, Nancy? Don't you need a permit to gather
I'll
bugs?
see you later.
I guess you will.
Yeah, I'm glad that we're having a chill little critter day. Just wriggle around. What names did the pets have? I have a dog named Ollie years ago who was just called Bub. I like Bub. Bub is a good one. What do I feel like I just called bugs babes. I'm like, babes, what are you doing? Yeah, Bugs is just babes and girly pop. But so is Short Round at the same time. I think it's just the general. What are you doing? My last fish I named Lentil. I don't know why that's the funniest name for a fish. Lentil.
You're back.
Remember Little Critter, the computer games? Yes. Oh my gosh, yes.
Where's Yogi?
In the run, out back. Even out of sight, he's under my full control, as park rules require.
I had a Sammy, too, who preferred his professional name of Samuel. Samuel.
I found
Very
this old picture
professional.
in Sally's house. Do you know who these people are?
The man is Mickey Malone, I know that.
Mickey Malone.
I'm guessing that this is his girlfriend, Vivian Burnett, I think her name was. And judging by the year of that brand new Ford in the background, I'd say the picture was taken in 1928.
She was probably as familiar with Malone's house and his dogs as he was. Think there's any chance she's still alive?
Tell you what, Miss Drew. Why don't I go through my files and see what I can dig up on this mystery woman? I'm a busy man, but like I always say, I'm here to serve.
Have you gotten the results back from that water sample I left with you?
I meant to call the Department of Health today for a status report, but frankly, I've been way too busy.
Sounds like Moon Lake could use 2 rangers.
If I were in charge of just 10 more acres
I want to
of
be the
parkland,
second ranger.
they'd give me an assistant, and I could devote more time to the acquisition of more
You say you're
land
busy,
and
but I
eventually
never
put
see you
Moon
doing
Lake on
anything.
the map as one of the biggest, most popular parks in the state.
Suspicious.
Why didn't the Parks Department buy the Malone property instead of Sally?
She outbid them, the cheapskates.
Well, if those dogs scare Sally away for good, other people are bound to think twice about buying the place. The bank will lower its price, and you'll have your land.
You're insinuating things again, Miss Drew.
It's what I do best, Mr. Akers.
I'm sorry, I really am. It's just that Sally's my friend, and I'd really like to find out why someone's doing this to her.
Tell you what, if you're serious about making amends, there's some boxes by the computer labeled with dates. They're from the estate of a local history buff. She kept everything from newspaper clippings to old photos to recipes for apple crisp. She put everything in envelopes, then numbered them by year using Roman numerals. Just put the envelopes in order by year with the earliest date in front. Oh, and if you're rusty on Roman numerals, there's an entry on them in the computer.
You know, maybe this is why I don't like him. Like, I don't mind doing chores for people in exchange for things, but he gives us the worst chore. I don't like this. I don't like this chore at all.
I hope I don't get distracted. Apple crisp sounds good right now.
Don't go reading anything until you're through, or take my word for it, you'll never get finished.
I've been trying to take pictures of birds for this guy named Red Knot. Ever met him?
Oh yes, the Birdman. I'd stay away from him if I were you.
Imagine saying sorry to someone for a very slight insinuation and they make you do their job as penance. I don't like this man. That victory moment when the swimsuit you haven't worn in years still fits and you don't have to buy a new one. Yay! Exciting.
Why? Is something wrong with him?
He's a
Swimsuits are
fanatic.
expensive. You can
He's
hang
got
on
it
to
in
the
his
old
head
ones
that
as long as you
Moon Lake
can.
would be the best bird-watching venue in the world except for one thing. Too many people. Believe me, if there was a way to get this park shut down and all the homes on the lake torn down, he'd do it in an instant.
Thanks for all your help.
Always a pleasure.
I honestly don't care for any of the characters in this game. They're all just bad. I think, yeah, based off the votes today, I don't think any of you really care about, about them. Akers is the only one who got a 10 out of 10. Well, here we are.
Let's see. Jeff said the envelope with the earliest date goes down in the front of each box.
Okay, we gotta remember that. Earliest date in the front. Earliest date in the front. Like, what if I don't want to? What if I just said no? Is it necessary? Okay. What's MCM? MCM's gotta be 1900, right? Because all of them are MCM something. So that one goes in the front. MCM. Game over, bye chat. Just be like, no. This is optional. But I feel like we have to do it. Like, we do it every year. Let's not and say we did. Okay. MCM. That's 25. You go over there. This is 8. This is 15. So you're in that bucket. 19. 10. 17. 4. Okay, 4. 8. XLI is what? 41? 41? Go over there. 11? That sounds right. 4, 8, 11. No. MCM Man Crush Monday, aka Dexter Egan Day. Oh, yes. Dexter Egan, definitely an MCM. I got all these gorgeous farmer's market veggies to stir fry. Oh, I want to see a picture. 10 and 11. Yeah, okay. 1900, 1904, 1908, 1910, 1911. Scream 6 worked the VI into the M and I despise it. You don't like it? Oh no! I thought it was so clever. I was like looking at it. It's very satisfying. Okay, this is definitely 13, so we start there. 13. This is 15. 17. How much is C again? What does C equal? L is 50, so C would be... what? Look on the computer. I just don't want to. Why is this the most tedious task for somebody to give me? C is 100, like a century. Perfect. So 90. Oh yeah, this is in the 90s. This is that needs to go like over here somewhere. That's 14, so you go over here. Right? X, IV, 14. I feel like my brain just fried. 14. Like this. 14, 15, 17, 19. This is 41. No, 50 plus 20, 70? Are you over there? I don't know. That doesn't seem right. No. For LXX. I just don't care for that movie as a whole. Gotcha. The more I watch it, the more I don't like it. Oh. Okay, fair enough. I know some people don't like the later Scream movies. Oh, Scream, they could never make me hate you. This is 40. For sure. 32. 25. My brain cells cannot handle this. I haven't used Roman numerals in a long time. It's just like, why is it so... There's just too many of them. I feel like these are right, and now we're just down to these. This is 39, so you're definitely over here somewhere, but in exchange for what? 39? That's 40, so 39 would have to go there. This is 32. Right? 41. You're like way up here. 32. What is LXX? Watching the mathing. Because LX seems like 40, but then plus 10 would make it 50, so why not just L? So what's LXX? LXX is 70? 50? Oh, yeah, because it's not flipped. Sorry. 70. So you're over here. Go away. LXX 50 plus 10 plus 10. I don't know why I was flipping it, like XLX is basically what I was making it. I'm like, that makes no sense. No, it's alright. We're on top of it. Like this. XL, that's 45. 45. This is 90. 5, 6, 7, 97. I feel like you're up there. This is 70. 69. 69? 69, 70. 25. Okay, 25, 32, 51 is definitely not over here. Okay, so 20, no, that's 70. Girl, what are you doing? 51. 69. 45. I devs totally understand what's going on right now. Same. Okay. 1920 to 1945. Okay, 1925, 1932, 1970 is not, it's over here. But then what do I exchange it with? Like, I wish I could put it down somewhere. This is 39, so you're definitely here, 39. Hello? Where did I mess up? 45, 51, 69, 41, 41. 41, correct. 45, 51, 69, 97. 97? 25, 32, 39, 70? LX is 41 is too low, right? 41. 41. Where's 41? 41. You're right. 41 is too low. You're correct. You're correct. 41 and 45 go over here. I was not correct on that. Okay, so there we go. I think that was it. 25, 32, 39, 41, 45, and then we have 60, 70. Okay, 51, 60, 69,
Now
70.
that they're all sorted, I can do some reading.
All right, cool. Good. We don't have to touch that again. Well, actually, should we not read some stuff? Can I read things? I want to read things. I want to educate. All right. Now that the trauma is over, gangster nabbed at Moon Lake residence. Mickey Malone arrested right at his luxurious Moon Lake property. Mickey Malone, a Philadelphia businessman, in quotations. Save, save. You right, you right. You right, you right. Save, save. Save. Oh, thank goodness. Okay, before we forget, we don't have to do that again. Mickey Malone, a Philadelphia businessman, long considered by police to be a bootlegger and a racketeer, finally felt the sting of the sword of justice when he was arrested this morning at his house on Moon Lake. Careful to keep Malone's attack dogs at bay, agents from the Internal Revenue Service and the gangster Mickey Malone in pajamas being led away. Department of Justice raided the lakefront home at dawn, catching Malone and his henchmen completely by surprise. Within seconds, Malone was handcuffed, wearing only an overcoat over his pajamas. He was swept out the door and into the waiting car. He was driven directly to Philadelphia, where he was jailed on charges of tax evasion and conspiracy to violate prohibition laws. The police have been wise to Malone's criminal activities for years, but 3 previous attempts to incarcerate him failed miserably when Malone's shadowy associates, through bribes and threats, forced prosecution witnesses to recant their stories. This time, federal agents intend to rely on ledgers and tax returns to prove their case. Since 1927, when it was determined that even income gained through illegal means is taxable, authorities have been eager to use this ruling to make thugs like Malone pay for their crimes. Mickey Malone's been making us look like fools for a long time, declared Bureau of Investigation Agent Waldo Mathias, but today the good guys finally got the last laugh. Malone loudly and repeatedly proclaimed that he'd done nothing wrong as he was led to jail. However, his protestations of innocence ended abruptly when, apparently not wishing to...
Right away.
Send him to jail. However, his protestations of innocence ended abruptly when, apparently not wishing to be photographed in his pajamas, Malone took a swing at a press photographer. He was quickly subdued. Mickey Malone in pajamas. Oh, please. Sir, we're arresting you. No, you don't have time to get dressed. Is it standard journalistic practice to point out when someone's in their pajamas? I think so. It was a main part of the story. Look at him. Mickey Malone in pajamas being led away. All right. And this was on January 9th, or 29th, excuse me, 29th, 1932. All right. Well, he was nabbed. Is that the one I just read? Is the one? Yeah. So I didn't read this one. February 13th, 1941. Philadelphia mobster dies in Leavenworth. Michael Mickey Malone died yesterday of liver failure in the federal penitentiary in Leavenworth, Kansas at the age of 52. Born in Newark, New Jersey in 1889, Malone owned and operated Philadelphia Duds and Suds, a chain of laundromats and dry cleaners that allowed him to disguise and disperse the money he made as a racketeer. Compared to other gangsters, Malone kept a relatively low profile. His desire for privacy was enforced by 4 large dogs who never left his side. Although he was rumored to be involved in everything from rum running to the gold heist, he never spent a single night in jail until he was arrested in 1932 for tax evasion. Better be paying your struggle taxes, guys, because that's what happens. You'll end up like Mickey Malone. He was convinced the following year he was sentenced to 8 years in federal prison. He died just 2 months before he was scheduled to be released. Look at that. Radical paying the taxes today. Thank you. And Decaying Moon. Good job. You don't want to be Mickey Malone. You're going to get arrested in your pajamas one day. I like that everyone's paying their taxes. Shout outs, educators, so you know Mads, Tommy, Arcane. Good on ya. They can't get you in your pajamas now. Nadine's still defying the struggle IRS. So, I mean, Mickey Malone. Saplum paying the taxes as well. Good job. I can't. I like that was scary enough. Scary stories. Mickey Malone as a warning. The Internal Revenue struggles have nothing on me. I will never say Alex and Nadine never paying the taxes. But good on everyone else. You're protected. I don't know what paying the struggle taxes does, so hopefully it just protects you from getting arrested like that. So good job, everyone. This is the most struggle taxes I've seen being paid in one day. Good job, everyone. Well, look who it is. Look who it is. Dragging ban is a drag for Pennsylvania treasure hunter. Thar's gold in them thar sandbars. At least that's been the experience of Emily Griffin, owner of M's Emporium on Moon Lake in central Pennsylvania. For the past 10 years, she has been dragging a heavy net back and forth along the bottom of the lake, uncovering and bringing to the surface relics from the 1920s. I've dredged up everything from diamond tiaras to skeleton keys to full bottles of French cognac, said Griffin. It just blows my mind what those people would drop back then and never bother going back for. She was referring to the wealthy guests of gangster Mickey Malone, who built a home on the lake in 1925 and threw large, raucous parties almost every weekend. Because his guests would travel to and from the house by boat, personal items were lost overboard with great frequency. Miss Griffin estimates that she has made close to $20,000 selling her finds to antique hunters and tourists, but last week her windfall came to an end. The county in which Moon Lake is located passed an ordinance making the recovery of objects from the lakebed illegal. The ban arose from the fact that the bottom of Moon Lake is composed of unusually fine sand. When disturbed, the clouds of water, sometimes for days, posing a threat to the aquatic plants and fish that otherwise thrive there. Park Ranger Jeff Akers, who oversees the state parks surrounding the lake, initiated the ban. The eco-balance of Moon Lake is simply too delicate to ignore, he contends. But Miss Griffin begs to differ. The whole thing's just plumb ridiculous, she says. You know what all that stuff down there is doing right now? It's rusting, rotting away, polluting the water. Heck, by getting it out of there, I'm doing the county a favor. Unfortunately, the county doesn't see it that way, and it appears that Miss Griffin will have to abandon what has become a pleasantly profitable hobby. Oh, I don't know, she shrugs. I still can't sell the stuff that washes up on the shore, and that happens, you know, especially after a good storm, so I may be down. Because, she says, to eyes twinkling, but I ain't necessarily out. She's down, but she ain't out. Get your bag, girl. Lock her up. Nancy Connections mentioned. This is all the stuff that she was dragging out of the lake. That was on our Nancy Drew Connections, or Sleuthy Summer Connections. I don't know what paying my actual taxes does, so this feels familiar. See, there you go. It's just, who knows? I was doing dishes. I'm hoping my taxes go towards improving our school system. There we go. I hope so. That'd be great. All right. All right, Emily. Wild. Pulling stuff out of the lake like that. Totally legal. No problem. Fish info is available in both M's Emporium and Jaker's Hut. Where are the fish? The fish are here! Look at all the fish. Those are birds and critters. Excuse me, that's a fish. There's the trout, and then we can go look at more fish in M's, but that was also on our connections this morning. My eyes aren't glistening with the ghosts of my past. How are you doing, Carousel? Fishing regulations, boating regulations, hiking tips. Goodness.
You're back.
I finished putting all those envelopes in order.
Sherman Trout.
Excellent. Thank you, Miss Drew. And to show my gratitude, I've got something for you.
I don't want to know what that is, but I hope we can fish Sherman Trout out of the river, though. Out of the lake. Be great.
Chances are it isn't a paycheck.
No, it's an honorary junior park ranger pin. I keep them on hand so I can give them out to children whom I see demonstrating respect for park rules and regulations. A little bit of positive reinforcement.
Do I look like a children? I'm just saying, I was a child once, and I definitely could not do the Roman numerals like that.
Unfortunately, I don't get to give them out that often.
Oh, gee, thanks, Ranger Akers.
And you're gonna try to make me feel sorry for you? I don't get to give them out that often because the children aren't around. I love Nancy's response. Gee, thanks.
Thanks for all your help.
Not a problem.
Wish it was a paycheck, but whatever. Akers, we wanted money. Like...
You're back.
Yeah, I'm looking for my
Thanks
paycheck.
for all your help.
Always a pleasure.
1. Take the pin. 2. Go back and mess up the files. 3. Leave. I know, I wish I could mess it up now. I just did his job. What is he doing all day? He's alone. All day. Just petting his desk. Just... What are you doing? Oh gosh, I don't know. Grinds my gears. Grab his dog and go, I know. Yogi needs a new home. He really is stroking the desk. Just petting it. While we had to figure out what Roman numerals were. Gosh. You'd be like, doing what you can to help keep our national parks thriving is worth more than money. Sir, I know it's like a whole thing that Nancy doesn't get paid for things, but we don't have to keep that going. Okay.
It looks like a tiny hole.
Stick it in there. Alright.
The combination.
What is the combination? 129.32. But hold on, wait. I had to look at that piece of paper, I think. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 digits. So 1, 2, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So one of these is not a thing. Maybe 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Maybe 1, 2, 9. No, maybe not the 1. Maybe it's just 2, 9, 19, 32. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And there's only 6 numbers. So maybe we get rid of the January. 2, 9, 19, 32. Maybe not. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Does these look like not years? Like, oh, maybe it's 01, 29, 32. How about that? If I lay on the desk, will Jeff Akers pet me? Help. Oh my gosh. I was some carry around a clipboard to look busy type of energy. Truly. Let's do 012932. I trust it. Oh. 1, 2, 9, 3, 2. We do love a man in uniform. All right, Jeff Akers.
I bet
You
those
have a
were
fan
deer
club.
mice. I better be careful.
Headed to the hot springs with the boys, so I'll see y'all next week, props. Awesome, Phoebe. Go have fun.
I better be careful.
Why?
I better be careful.
I can't make her have diarrhea? Oh well.
William Akers.
William?
He's related to Jeff Akers.
Squilliam? Oh no. Sablon's got the hot take now. I am very interested to hear what this hot take is. Squilliam. Squilliam Akers, 1933 to 1942.
Speakeasy.
Today, Mickey went to prison. But when they were walking him to the paddy wagon, he told me to take care of his dogs. And when the time came to do their tombstones like he told me, then he whispered to me to look under the Victrola in the speakeasy at Moon Lake. He said I'd find a map to the gold he stole 2 years ago. Then they shoved him into the wagon and that was that. Poor Mickey. How's a guy who never spent 1 night in jail supposed to spend 8 years in prison? He'll never make it. I think he wants me to have the gold because deep down he knows he's never coming home. Ooh, the hot take. Nina loves Jeff Akers. Nina and Jeff sitting in Red Knot's tree, Kissing. That was foul. And I can't even judge it because it had the hot take protection on it. I am protected by the covenant of hot take. I love the hot take. Thank you for sharing. When I said it was foul, it was in support. I was not saying anything bad. I think that was foul counts as judgment. It doesn't. It's like, oh my gosh, it's like fetch. Like, that's so foul. It was meant positively. I'm not crying. It's okay. You just judged. Done broke the rules. I didn't mean to break the rules. It wasn't, it was just, it's so foul. Stop trying to make foul work. Anyway, I looked under the Victrola and found the map. The problem is there's nothing on it except a bunch of lines and the words, "The dogs will lead the way." There's no X marking the spot or directions or nothing, but I needed money bad. My wife and baby haven't had anything decent to eat in months, so I'm gonna pack them up and move them to Moon Lake permanently so I can spend all my time looking for the gold. Mickey never told me outright that he was the guy who pulled off the hole-in-the-floor gold heist. He always said that the less I knew, the healthier I'd stay, but according to the papers, a bunch of gold was stolen off a moving train right under the noses of about a dozen Pinkertons. Mickey must have greased somebody's palm real good and got him to cut a hole in the floor of the boxcar, and the gold was gonna be shipped in. After the gold was loaded, one of his boys crawled under the train and pulled himself into the boxcar. Then when the train was moving, he dropped the gold down the hole into the tracks. Mickey's boys picked it up and got away clean. Nobody ever suspected Mickey was behind it. Loopholes. Does Nick Falcone know about Jeff Akers? I don't know what I can say anymore. Nina's moved on from Nick. I never thought I'd see the day. You know what? Jeff Akers has a large supply of Junior Ranger pins, and none of you are getting one. I could have made it happen, but I'm gonna save them for the non-existent children of Moon Lake. Skips on over to the Nancy Drew Strugglepedia. They're the loopholes. I respect it. Nakers? Oh no. I don't like this, but I have to accept it. He could be caked up. He could be. I've never seen it, so I could be shocked. So what I'm looking for is 20 gold bars. The paper said all together they weighed around 600 pounds. The question is, did Mickey hide them in one place or did he spread them around? He must have buried them, but where? I just thought of something. Maybe Mickey trained his dogs to go to the gold if you say the right word. I'm gonna try saying gold to them tomorrow and see what happens. I've said every word I can think of to all the dogs, but they haven't led me anywhere except around in circles. I spent the last month following them around. First Xander, then Vitus, then Lucy. I don't have to follow Iggy because all he does is sleep on the porch. So it looks like I'm gonna have to start digging. I'll dig under the porch first, seeing as that's where Iggy always is. A month ago, I started working as a handyman over in Lewistown to make ends meet, so even though I stop by Mickey's every day to feed the dogs, I can only look for the gold at night. I dug all around under the porch, but didn't find nothing. I marked the porch on the map with a big...
Akers? Emily said Jeff Akers' father was named Joe. Maybe Jeff is related to William Akers after all.
On the map with a big I for Iggy because that's the place he always leads me. I was so busy digging last Tuesday that I almost wasn't there when my son was born. Wow. Imagine explaining the fact that you missed the birth of your child because you were digging a hole looking for gold. What is happening? Nina Akers or Jeff Struggles? Oh gosh. Is Jeff Akers the only Nancy Drew man that has a dog? I like to believe that Nicholas Falcone has one in his van. Nifty. Oh no. It sounds like a failed robbery if you don't know where you left your gold. True. I mean, I guess Mickey knew where the gold was and he's just looking for it, so he technically wouldn't have known where it is. A dog in a van is just Scooby-Doo. And see, that's why we like Nicholas Falcone. I was so busy digging last Tuesday night that I almost wasn't there when my son was born. We're calling him Joe. His big sister is real happy. She says baby Joe is just like the dolly she's always wanted, but we could never afford to get her. Truth is, we can't really afford Joe neither. I keep writing to Mickey asking him to please tell me straight out where the gold is, but he never writes back. I'll just have to keep digging. Aww. Now I spend all my free time digging in the woods. I dig around everything that could be a landmark, logs, rocks, tree stumps, but I never find nothing. Plus, I keep getting lost. The paths look so much alike, especially at night, that I spend most of my time trying to figure out where I am. So last Sunday, I memorized the way to the cemetery. It's left, right, right, left, left, right, right, left, right, left, left, right, left, left, right, right, left, right, right, left. That's so easy to memorize too. Like, I totally remember that. Even though Mickey never allowed the dogs in the speakeasy or the tunnels, I've been looking there for the gold because I looked everywhere else I can think of and got nowhere. Oh no. Which sounds better? Nina Acres. 70% of you would prefer Nina Acres. Okay. Help. Last week I found out that Mickey changed the passcode to the spigots in the speakeasy. This got my hopes up because
You just have to say that you're fine when you're not really fine, but you just can't get into it because they would never understand.
The way I figured it. Why would Mickey change the code without telling me unless he was hiding something? But when I finally figured out the new code, I didn't find nothing in the tunnel that opened up that wasn't there before. Why Mickey spent all that money on pictures of those dogs of his, I'll never understand. Last Sunday, I memorized the way to the cemetery instead of putting up signs. Yay! Like, why did he memorize that instead of, like, this way to cemetery? I love how the hot take just snowballed. Isn't that how it always works? I am a victim, okay? NinaStruggles is so much better, though. Do we like NinaStruggles? I mean, Nina Acres won the poll. I'm not a fan, but here we are. NinaStruggles feels right. I give up. Same. Mickey's dead and so are his dogs, and so is my dignity. I'll never find the gold. I got a job offer over in Harrisburg, and I'm gonna take it. Little Joe and Sarah deserve a better life, and they've gotten so far, and it's high time Callie got a nice house and a husband who doesn't spend all his time chasing after something he can't find. But I'm leaving this journal here because who knows, maybe someday I'll suddenly remember something Mickey said, and it'll finally hit me where he hid the gold. Maybe I'll come back here and find it after all. And in the meantime, I got my family. They're what's important. They're treasure enough. The real treasure was the family we gained along the way.
The dogs will lead the way. I wonder what that means.
I don't know, Nancy, but let's take this. A victim of unwavering truth, perhaps. I don't know why I miss Sleuthy summer during the rest of the year. I just get bullied every year. Thoughts on thuggery? Do you guys have thoughts on thuggery? Love you. I love you guys. Oh my gosh, but I can't say anything. It was protected by the hot take. Oh well. I'll just have to let it live on in the struggle bus lore. We bully because we care. You guys really do scare because you care. I'm terrified right now. I just like a little stirring of the pot with a side of light bullying, you know, and I appreciate that. It keeps it spicy. It can't be a struggle strip without it being a little bit spicy. Thoughts on thuggery. The truth about Mickey Malone, as told by his most trusted employee, William Akers. Mr. Malone has never spent a night in jail, and he never will, said William Akers. And you know why? Because he's just an ordinary Joe trying to run an ordinary business. He said this with such conviction that for a moment this reporter honestly thought Akers was talking about somebody other than Mickey Malone, the notorious gangster. But I was standing on the porch of Malone's getaway home at Moon Lake having bushwhacked through thick brush from the east side of the lake to avoid detection and probable eviction by his bodyguards. And I was talking to the man who, according to the police, is the only person Malone trusts. I ought to know, I see him every day, Akers went on. He doesn't deserve all the grief you newspaper hacks give him. He's a rich man because his laundromats are fine establishments and people like to wash their clothes there. All this talk about him being a bootlegger is just plain hogwash. When I asked if I could talk to Malone, Akers said Malone was out walking. Like I said, he's an ordinary guy who likes to do ordinary things. When I asked if I could wait for him, he said, "What for? Anything you want to know about Mickey Malone, I can tell you. I've worked for him for 15 years. When I said all I wanted was the truth, he said, "Then you're in luck because that's what I just told you." And now I suggest you leave. Mickey's a swell guy, but he's got these 4 big dogs, see, and sometimes they don't mind so good. I took the hint and left, but I struggled through the brush to get back to my car. I realized something. Akers hadn't told me the truth about what Mickey Malone did. I knew that. But he had told me an important truth when it came to what Mickey Malone was. Someone who had at least one extremely loyal employee. I ask you, good citizens of Philadelphia, how many so-called legitimate businessmen can say the same thing? Tomorrow, reflections on Houdini Master Magician. Nice. Hogwash and flimflammery, I say. Alright. Mr. Akers. I have questions. Oh, bugs also. Sorry. Let's grab some of these. We got 2 critters. I'm impressed with Sablon on this. Weaponizing the hot take function like this, genius. Absolute genius. Oh, it's true. I wouldn't have thought of it. Okay, 3. 3 little critters. 4 little critters. 5 little critters. None of those were crickets. Yeah, I don't know where the chirping is coming from. Concerning that the worms are chirping. Okay. Nothing there. Ooh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We're halfway there. Not too shabby. 6 of them. 7. Chirping. 7. Okay. Where else? Nothing there. Well, I don't have camo yet, do I? I've just lost the plot. I think I was supposed to do something with some cans and I didn't. Or no, it's the bugs. Sorry. That's what I'm doing right now, to get the camo. Duh. Ugh. I truly did get lost there. I just can't get Jeff Akers out of my head. And not in a good way. Ugh. It's bone-chilling, to be honest. Well, I got 6 of them. I don't know if that's enough, but I have some. Okay, now that I got started on it, at least, you know? Akers, let's go. Easy to get lost when chat was planning your wedding to Jeff Akers, that's true. You don't have to lie to us, we love you for all you are. I guess out of all the dance teacher characters, Jeff Akers isn't the worst. Like, it could be much worse.
Good news.
So I appreciate
I have information
that,
on
at
your mystery
least.
woman.
Thank you so much. Is she still alive?
Her name these days
Oh,
is
thank
Vivian
goodness.
Whitmore. She lives in Las Vegas, and her number is 702-555-9137.
Thank you. Finally, a fun call. I'm so excited.
Sorry to bother you again, but did those results from
It
the
could have been
water
Richard
test come in
Topham.
yet?
Exactly.
There's something here for you from the
I should
State
be
Department
happy.
of Health.
It could have been much worse. Do not drink or use the water from your well. Initial test.
Gosh, not only is the water bad, but it seems like the well may have been contaminated deliberately.
Initial tests found high levels of arsenic in the sample you sent us. While it is not unusual to find trace amounts of arsenic in wells in your area, the amount of sample far exceeded standard safety limits. Therefore, the water in your well is unsafe for any purpose. Further tests will be requested, or have been requested. They will take 2 weeks to complete. You will be informed as to what, if anything, they uncover. Well, that sucks.
I wouldn't go jumping to conclusions without proof, Ms. Drew. I'm sure there's a far less melodramatic explanation.
He just called me melodramatic, guys.
I found a newspaper dating back to 1927 in Sally's house. Since you're kind of an expert on the history of Moon Lake, do you mind if I ask you some questions about Mickey Malone?
Not at all.
The article mentioned that a man named William Akers used to work for Malone. Is he a relative of yours?
No. Quite a coincidence,
No.
I'll admit, but no. I am in no way related to the head flunky of some two-bit gangster and his gang of thugs.
Why do you sound so defensive? It was a yes or no question.
What do you know about a man named Joe Akers?
Why do you ask?
Lorelai, how are you doing? Just got home from a trip to Boston. So exciting. I hope you had a good time. Welcome back.
I understand he used to be the deputy here.
So?
According to Emily Griffin, Deputy Joe Akers was your father. And according to the journal I found, William Akers' son was named Joe. Another coincidence?
All right. William Akers was my grandfather.
So why'd you lie?
Why didn't you tell me that before?
It's not exactly something I'm proud of. My father spent his whole life trying to make people forget what my grandfather was, and trying to make sure people who didn't know what he was never found out. I've been doing the same thing.
What did William Akers do after Malone was arrested?
I'm afraid you're going to have to excuse me, Miss Drew. In case you've forgotten, I'm a very busy man.
2 week of what? What are you busy doing besides petting your desk? Can't live in the past, Jeff. True. I accidentally bought a spiced Coke Zero at the gas station and it's odd. Oh my gosh, the same thing happened to me. Ordered a Coke Zero thing. It's spiced, it's raspberry flavored, and it's weird. I have a whole fridge full of them now. It's okay, it's fine, but why is it raspberry flavored?
I apologize for my previous behavior. As a park ranger, I strive to keep my personal feelings in check at all times, and that time I failed. It's my duty as a public servant to try to make it up to you. What would you like to know?
That time you failed? I feel like you fail every single time I talk to you. Ugh. This is a very loveless marriage right now, Jeff Akers. I'm just saying.
And why was Malone arrested?
I'm sorry, Ms. Drew. As usual, I'm a little pressed for time. If you have more questions, why don't you sit down at the computer and peruse the Moon Lake database of fascinating factoids that I've put together?
Fascinating factoids. I took a big old sip and I was like, what is this? It's not bad, just shocking when you're not expecting it. Yeah, it's not awful. It's just not what I want.
What happened to Akers and the rest of Malone's
I bought a
gang
spiced
after
Coke
he
today,
went to
very
prison?
confused. It's
Fortunately
weird.
for Moon Lake, they all left and went their separate ways.
The thing is, I've never seen that before. But when they delivered the Coke thing, it said spiced Coke on it. I'm like, what does that even mean? So, I don't know. Fridge full of spiced Coke. Gotta get through it. And then I want a regular Coke Zero. Wild.
What can you tell me about the gold that Malone supposedly buried on his property?
As far as I know, it doesn't exist. It's just one of those rumors people want to believe, so they do.
Well, it has some files that need sorting. They're labeled in ASCII code. Imagine if he asked us to do that.
Thanks for all your help.
That's why I'm here.
Well, Jeff Akers. Let's go talk to somebody actually interesting. I'm very excited about this. My favorite person in the whole game. Maybe Spiced Coke was an invention of Pepsi, so people accidentally buy something they didn't want and start to resent Coke. I believe in that. A conspiracy theory I can get behind. 17025559137. The labels aren't different enough, yeah.
If you're selling something, hang
So
up
true.
right now.
It's hard to
I got
distinguish.
an arrow in my hand that could deafen a dinosaur, and I'm not afraid to use it.
Ugh,
Oh,
an
no,
icon.
no, please. I'm not selling anything. Believe me. Is this Vivian Whitmore?
Maybe it is, maybe it isn't. You got exactly 5 seconds to state your business.
My name is Nancy Drew. I'm calling from Moon Lake, Pennsylvania. I just wanted to ask you some questions.
Oh, right.
Ooh, his educator has a Canoodle Mary kill. Exciting. Let us know when you got it.
An old friend of mine is flying in today from Florida. And when I say old, I mean old, as in 5 years older than I am. Don't bother trying to do the math, sweet stuff. You'll hurt yourself. So, that ranger fella said you found an old picture of me.
Girl, you were hot back in the day. Tell me more about that. I just feel like, does anyone drink Pepsi anymore? I don't know. I used to drink Pepsi, and I'm a Coke girly now. She's absolutely amazing. I love Vivian. Best character in the game. Okay, Zeducator's putting a twist on the Canoodle Mary kill. Let's see. It's gonna be bestie or bi, as who would you want... Oh, be bestie or bi. Who would you want to be, who would you want to be your bestie, and who would you say bye to? I like it. Your options are Vivian, Eustacia, and Casey Porterfield. Oh my gosh. Ooh. See, I would want to be Eustacia, who's besties with Vivian. Ah, but then I have to say bye to Casey. I do love Casey Porterfield. But I think Vivian and Eustacia are just like the dynamic duo you can't break up. So I would want to be Eustacia, besties with Vivian, say bye to Casey, sadly. Although I do love Casey. I'll have to say bye. That's a good one. I like this bye bestie, or the be bestie and bye. That's cute. So if anyone wants to answer that one. And then we also have the poll up for Vivian. Do we like Vivian? Do we not like Vivian? I already see where this is going, but vote now.
It was of you and Mickey Malone. Do you
Be Eustacia,
remember
besties
him?
with Vivian, bye to Casey. So easy.
I remember everything about that time of
I
my
love
life.
all of them.
It was the roaring 20s for crying out loud. One
Be
of the most
Vivian,
exciting
besties with
decades in
Eustacia,
American
bye to
history.
Casey.
Just
Poor
because
Casey.
I've got a few years on most people doesn't mean my brain's turned to tapioca, sweet stuff.
Alright, Vivian, 100% of you, unanimous vote, 10 out of 10, saucy, sassy, sparkly.
That's hot.
That's hot. We love it.
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to offend you.
Mickey and I dated for 5 years. Oh, I knew what he was, and I didn't approve, believe you me. But I was young, and we got along so well, and he was so considerate. He always kept birch beer on
Aw.
tap at that speakeasy of his just for me.
So cute. Realistically, I feel like I would be Casey. Ooh. My memory's already rough. So mine would be Casey, besties with Vivian, and bye to Eustacia. Ooh, our first bye, Eustacia. Shoot, I would be a Casey in real life by his age. Ooh. We got some Caseys, we got some Vivians, we got some Eustacias. I like it. I feel like there's no wrong answer. They're all so good.
Do you know anything about the safe that's in the cellar of his house at Moon Lake?
You must be talking about the wall safe. That was Willie's. He was a guy who worked for Mickey.
Did all Malone's employees have their own safes?
Not hardly. Mickey treated most of his employees like dirt, but not Willie. He honestly liked Willie, trusted him. And when Willie decided he wanted his own safe, Mickey said, "What the hey?" No one knew the combination, not even Mickey. Mostly because Willie was constantly changing it. He was a little paranoid and superstitious. Well, as I recall, he'd pick the most unlucky number he could think of and use that for the combination. He called it a reverse jinx.
Unlucky number? Like what?
Oh, like the date that something bad happened, like when the stock
I mean, we've
market
already done
crashed,
this,
or
but
when somebody
I just like
died,
listening
or
to her
the
talk.
address of a house that caught fire, or the phone number of the police, that sort of thing.
What can you tell me about Malone's speakeasy?
It was in the basement, right there at Moon Lake. Feds never knew about it, but everybody who was anybody on the East Coast back then, actors, musicians, bankers, politicians, they knew. You weren't big time unless you'd made at least one trip to Moon Lake Mickey's.
That's weird. I'm staying in his old house on Moon Lake, and I haven't seen any sign of a speakeasy.
Course you haven't. You're not
It's a
supposed
speakeasy,
to.
Nancy.
Only Mickey and Willie knew how to get into the speakeasy from the house. The rest of us had to go in and out the regular way, through the cemetery.
The cemetery?
There was a lock hidden in one of the tombstones in that little cemetery behind the house. You needed a key to unlock it, and when you did, stairs would appear that led to the speakeasy.
Do you have any idea how to get into Malone's speakeasy from the house?
I sure don't. That saloon was built using two main ingredients, concrete and secrecy. Mickey always bragged that nobody could get in unless he wanted them in, and I do believe he was right. But I'll tell you what, if you
want
send
the
me that picture
key.
of me and Mickey, I'll send you my key.
The key to
Yay.
the tombstone? You still have it?
It's in the bottom of my jewelry box.
It's so cute that
I've
she
come
kept
this
it.
close to throwing it out 100 times, but it's so small, and the memories it brings back are so big. Well, I just couldn't, as a joke. Mickey had a tombstone made with the name of this federal agent who had it out for him inscribed on it. That's the one the key unlocks.
William Akers, the guy you call Willie.
I'm headed out to meet my dad for a couple drinks.
Gold
Be
that
back
Malone
later. Awesome, have
supposedly buried on
fun.
his
Get some good
property at
drinks.
Moon Lake. Do you know
Have a
anything
great
about
time.
that?
The hole in the floor gold heist. Well, I'll be darned.
So it's true? He did bury gold on his property?
Truth be told, when Mickey told me he was the one who pulled off that heist and that he'd buried 20 gold bars at Moon Lake, I didn't believe him. I thought he was making it up. See, Mickey and I were on the outs by then. I thought he was just trying to entice me to come back. But if he told Willie the same thing, maybe there's something to the story after all.
Do you have any idea where he might have hidden it?
Afraid not. Mickey was so secretive that the men who completed his house at Moon Lake were not only forbidden to talk about the work they'd done, but they were ordered to leave the state for good, or else. But you know, I think he mentioned a map. Yes. He said he was making a treasure map and that... The dogs. Something about those dogs of his.
The dogs will lead the way?
He was always saying that. In fact, I'm pretty sure he had it engraved on his tombstone. Think, Viv, think. He said he was making a treasure
She's
map.
so
And
cute.
that he was also having paintings done of each dog. He made it sound like one thing had something to do with the other, like he was giving me some big important clue. But I just figured he was playing games, trying to lure me back with mystery and intrigue. I told him to buzz off. Maybe I shouldn't have.
Did he say what he was going to do with the paintings?
He said he was going to hang them in the speakeasy, and I'm sure that's precisely what he did.
Can you remember anything about Malone's dogs that might suggest where he hid the gold?
I stayed away from his dogs. They made me nervous, always jumping around, barking at this or that. The only one I liked was, what was his name? Iggy. I liked Iggy because he was nice and quiet.
She just loves to be
He
chatty.
just
I
lay
love
on
her.
the porch all day and didn't make
As a
peep.
fellow chatty
It's been fun
person,
talking to you.
I
I
love
know.
Vivian. Just hanging out, talking on the phone all day. I love doing it. Okay, let's go send this picture off. I want to sit on the porch all day with Iggy. Me too. Ugh. Gogs was in here a second ago on her bed. Wonder where she went. But we were chilling.
Hello again, Miss
My
Green.
non-ghost
Am I in for another
dog.
Interrogation.
Here.
I'd like to mail this photo to the woman in Las Vegas. Can you do that for me?
As always, I'm here to serve, Miss
I'm
Groom.
here to serve.
Just give it to me, and I'll take care of it. I'm sure she'll be very pleased to get this back.
Did your grandfather ever find any gold on Malone's property?
If he did, he never spent it. He wasn't poor when he died, but he certainly wasn't rich.
Thanks for all your help.
That's why I'm here.
I don't think this is one of the best games, but I live in PA, so this game just feels so much like home to me. I like that it's familiar for you. Where do we want to go? What do I want to do? I guess I want to go catch more critters. Say hi to your future hubby. Say hi to your future hubby's dog. Oh, it's nighttime. Hey! Well, that's convenient. I don't have to go to bed. Let's go search for some critters. Alright. I don't think there's any here. I think I got these guys. That's so convenient that we timed it well enough that I don't have to actually go upstairs. Honestly, Jeff got 10 out of 10 because of the dog. That is true. We were really voting for Yogi and no one else. Nothing there. Oop. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8. I don't like it. It's too creepy. Nine, 10. Need 2 more. Spooky. I don't like this. Okay. Oop. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I think that is a dozen little critters. Woo! Alright. I don't think I've asked this question here, and I'm sorry if people have seen me ask before, but I love to read people's answers. What do you think should be the setting for the next Nancy Drew game? You can pick any place at all. Australia is a good one. What would I want? I feel like it's been a while since Nancy's been back in the US. Like, I kind of want to just do another state. I feel like we've done a lot of international mysteries, which are super cool. But, like Iron Manda was saying, like, this feels familiar. Like, I want to have, like, I don't know, another state that, like, I've been to that would feel, like, different. Like, feel familiar, I guess? It was just in Salem. I don't count that one. I mean, I skipped over Salem in my brain. I guess Salem, but I feel like Salem wasn't given any sort of justice there. Like, I've been to Salem. I don't feel like that game, like, feels like Salem to me. Well, a tea plantation in India, that would be fun. She's never been to India, that would be great. I feel like she's gone to a lot of places I would pick. I think I would just want her to go back to a place and, like, I want Greece to be better. Like, I wish that they did more with Greece. NASA space station. Salem, never heard of it. Anywhere in South America. Yes. Something with complex interiors, something like a castle or a mansion with explorable grounds. Like, pretend there's a haunting at George Washington's historical home. I like that. That's a good option. Oh no, the dogs! The dogs are out! They're not Mickey boys, sadly. There we go. Let's go to bed. Maybe New York again, but more of the city. Yeah, I feel like a lot of the places she's already been, I think they could do another version with more to it. Why not just a remote hotel in Maine? Yeah, I don't know. There's so many options. I can't believe I completely forgot about Salem. Salem is in the US, but it just doesn't feel like Salem to me. I wanted it to be more Salem vibes. M's Emporium. I do need Nancy to return to the roots. Give us another River Heights game. I want, like, Alibi and Ashes, the return.
Nice Junior Park Ranger pin. You must really be on Acre's good side.
Rude, but okay.
Any word from Tucker, what's his name? He hasn't been by to move that tree yet.
I'll give him another call. But like I said, the man marches to the beat of another drummer. A very slow drummer.
I found an old newspaper in Sally's house that contained an article on Mickey Malone. It really got my curiosity going. What else can you tell me about him?
Person you should talk to is Jeff Akers.
I've
He's
talked
got
to
this
him
historical
plenty.
museum thing going out at that ranger station of his.
A cruise ship would be plenty of chores for Nancy to do, too. Ship of Shadows should have happened. I will die on this hill. I am so angry that that game never happened. I want Ship of Shadows. Make Ship of Shadows, and I wouldn't have any problems in life. I could die happy.
How do I get to the museum?
Just up lake from Sally's on the east side.
Do you know anything about the gold that Mickey Malone supposedly buried somewhere on his property?
All I got to say about it is, if there really was a bunch of gold buried somewhere, and nobody ever found it, it's for darn sure nobody ever will. Not with them dogs up there.
Not
Guess
them
I'll
dogs.
see you later.
Keep on trucking.
These are 12.
Hey, Nancy, how's the bait finding coming along?
I'm like, why did I not
right
just
here.
hand this to her? I don't want to hold
Well,
on
you
to
done
it.
all right for a city gal. Here you go.
I want a cruise
Hope
mystery with a
whatever you're
pirate
hiding from
element.
won't catch you.
Mm,
How you
it'd be so
holding
good.
up?
Ship of Shadows. Gonna say it again. Should have happened.
Guess I'll see you later.
I guess you will.
A cruise ship would be a great opportunity for her to get a tropical location. She could go, like, a tropical location. She could go to Alaska. It's just too many things she could do with a cruise. Unless they do a Nova Scotia cruise or a Mediterranean one, that'd be great too. So here's my concept. Nancy goes on a legit vacation with Bess, George, and Ned. Yes, we see Ned. Oh, I would love that. She promises them that she will actually relax. When a mystery breaks out, Ned convinces the others to try to solve it without cluing in Nancy. I would play the heck out of that game. Oh my gosh. I would love that. Spain would be cool. Spain would be cool. What happened with Ship of Shadows? I don't know the lore. Nobody played the first two in that series, and so they just canceled it. It wasn't a very popular spin-off, I guess. But the Dossier games are my faves, and I love them with all my heart. And there was a third one going to happen, but they canceled it because I don't think they were making money off of it. Yay! Okay, I have my camo now. Time for bird watching, bird snatching, bird picture taking. It would be so funny if you played as other folks while Nancy is oblivious for a bit to the mystery. That'd be so cool. I mean, we kind of got a little bit of it in Alibi and Ashes as playing with other people, but she still knew the mystery was there. I would love for Nancy to be oblivious. I love the Dossier games. I'll die mad that we didn't get more. We're in the same boat. I'm still peeved and upset. Every year we play the Dossier games, I get more upset. I love them. They were just such, like, fun, casual games. I miss it. Oh well, I can't be that angry. We got Mystery of the Seven Keys. I'm happy. The Dossier is Alexi. Oh my gosh. Imagine like an Alexi game. A whole other series of just his mysteries would be very fun. I'd be down. A Nancy Drew spin-off would be cool, like a different character. Be very fun. Okay, I'm missing one more bird, I believe. Let's see if I can find it. Wherever you may be. Tweet, tweet. Let's see. Where have I not gone? Oh, my stomach just growled. It is ready for intermission, I can tell you that. The heck was that? Aha, I found you. Here we are. Lightning just struck outside my window, my heart nearly stopped. Oh my gosh, is everything okay? That's insane. Sorry, don't ever apologize for swearing. That was absolutely a good reason to swear. And characters would question that Nancy never does, like why aren't they getting paid for jobs or fixing things? Oh, I would love for somebody to bring that up. Like, yes, I absolutely will do that if you pay me. Nancy, know your worth. Please. Sorry, I went the wrong way. There we go. So now that I have the bird photos, I can't find one of the birds, so let me go to sleep. Same as why I love watching birds now and being over 30. I love that. I've never gone bird watching. I feel like it'd be very relaxing. I've gone hiking and I see people do it like on hikes and on trails. I've considered I should just do it one day. Sit back, relax.
How's the bird watching coming along?
Mickey Malone supposedly buried a bunch of stolen gold bars on his property way back in the 20s.
Everything's fine, I think. I looked around and it's all good. Smells like a
That's
small fire was just put out. Oh my gosh,
care,
that's
but
terrifying! I'm glad everything's good though. Lightning that close. Ugh. My first word was bird. Put a feeder outside your house wherever you live and boom, you'll be bird watching. That's actually very smart. Maybe I should do that. I wish I saw more birds.
So you don't know anything about it?
Nope.
Thanks.
I just can't seem to find a red-tailed hawk. Any suggestions?
Well, there's gotta be lots around here. You haven't been going around wearing sunglasses and earmuffs, have you?
No, Red, I haven't.
Well, according to my bird map, they like to nest in the big tree that's just to the southwest of the Malone house. I suggest you park yourself nearby and wait. Bound to spot one sooner or later.
See you in a while.
Shh, down a notch. Remember.
Okay, see you later. Bye. Yes, Red, well done. You figured me out. My gosh. No, I have not been wearing sunglasses and earmuffs. Oh, I guess I have to make it daytime, so sorry. Let's do it. Oops. Oh, this guy's life, TBH, just vibing in the trees. He really is just doing his own thing.
Well, I don't see any hawks, but this is probably the tree Red was talking about. At least it was the tree.
Oh.
That sounded like a hawk.
A
I
hawk!
need a camera.
Nice.
Hey, what is that hawk standing on? Oh,
Spooky.
that looks like a speaker. Huh? I better get out of here.
Oh my gosh, not her hands.
His legs are tied. I can't move. At least I can kick. If I could just get that scythe down, I could use the blade to cut the rope around my wrists and free my hands.
Alright.
Stop kissing strange boys in the dairy fridge. We're going home.
I don't know what strange boys we're kissing right now, but we're in danger. Evil gnome. Evil gnome. Okay. Well. Let's,
I'm in danger.
No! Respect for whoever took a picture of their own tied up hands to avoid having to draw hands. What are you talking about? That's Nancy. Those are definitely Nancy's hands. For someone who says they didn't commit arson, Nancy sure is around fire a lot. Yeah, like, I would absolutely believe the first person that would set fire to something is Nancy. Oh my god, Nancy, just die already. I want a second chance. Come on. Here we are, guys. Alright, let's try that again. Okay, so we're gonna move the shovel, set it on fire, I think? There we go. Set this on fire, knock this up, set that on fire, knock this over, and somehow perfectly, without scarring, our detective here gets her free.
This thing burn up. I've got to put it out.
Woo! By running into the woods, there's a completely different game over if you do. Oh, if I run into the woods? What? Hey kids, remember after you've been knocked out, what did it say? Oh my gosh, I've never seen that before. Oh. Oh. It's like, hey kids, make sure to put the fire out. That's so cool, I've never seen it before. Oh my gosh, I'm gonna have to go back in the VOD now and look at what that says.
I can't just let this thing burn up. I've got to put it out.
Alright, let's, what do I want to do this time? Do I have the bucket with me? Yeah, I don't want to use the well. I'm gonna go to the lake. I feel like I put it out differently every single time. Okay, let me just do this. We'll get there. Alright.
What in blazes happened? I saw the fire from my platform and came running. You weren't in there playing with matches, were you?
I was looking at birds, and then I noticed something on the house, and the next thing I knew, I was locked in the tool shed and somebody was setting it on fire.
Whoa, you're not making much sense. Probably smoke inhalation or something. Come talk to me after you've cleaned yourself up and gotten some sleep. I need to tell you something.
Somebody tried to kill you?
I didn't say that.
Somebody knocked you out, locked you in a shed, set it on fire, and you think they were, what, just pulling a prank? Wake up and smell the hostile vibes, Nancy.
I guess it's just hard for me to believe that anybody would consider me to be that big a threat.
I should have never let you stay there by yourself.
Sally, I'm fine. I feel bad about your tool shed, though.
Who cares about the shed? It was full of junk anyway. I'm glad to be rid of it.
That's kind of the way Ranger Akers saw it, too. He showed up right after the birdwatcher did and ticketed me for burning refuse in a manner that endangered park property.
That man is insufferable.
Emily was nice, though. She came by right afterwards and wouldn't leave until I drank the tea she made for me.
Look, Nancy, one more time. If you want to leave, just say the word and I'll come get you.
Sally, one more time. I'm fine.
I mean, just come here anyways.
Be careful, okay?
I promise. I'll be in touch.
Sally said the arson vibes are strong here. The arson vibes. Alright, well, here we are. I don't know why we're not resting. I feel like we just almost died. How's this looking?
It's probably not safe to go in there.
You're probably right, Nancy. It probably does not look good right now. So now that I got the birds... Oh, yeah, that's right. We should go talk to... Red. And this is why we can't have nice things, Nancy. Nancy was getting herself in trouble. This event just makes me despise the characters. Like, why is everyone mad at Nancy for getting knocked out and put into a shed that was lit on fire? Why is it her fault?
Hello there. I owe you an apology. After you came up here looking for those red tails, I gave my map a closer look and realized it was more than 50 years old. Reason you can't find them is probably because their favorite nesting tree is gone. Finding that hawk's gonna be harder than I thought. So why don't you just give me back my camera and I'll take it from here. It didn't get burned up in that fire or anything, did it?
You'll be happy to know that I did get a picture of a red-tailed hawk. So here's your camera back. I got all the birds.
Thank you, Nancy. Nice work. You're a credit to your generation.
Thank you. I went and checked the full text. Oh, the second chance screen said, "Hey kids, remember, after you've been knocked out, tied up, and left in a burning shed, be sure to put out the fire." I like that it said that. I have never seen that second chance before.
I never noticed those gas cans before.
I ran out of gas. So much for being prepared, huh? Well, that's all I wanted to tell you. I'm sure you've got places to go, things to see, people to pester.
See you in a while.
No hurry. Howdy.
See you in a while.
Shh. Down a notch. Remember.
That also Ranger Stink says that, "Hey kids, remember. Maybe put out the fire before you exit the crime scene." Okay, let's make it day. I'm like, how do you move on with life now? What are we supposed to do next? I almost died. I mean, I did die technically twice. Ranger Acres. Man who find me for almost dying. Untitled Nancy game. Nancy wreaks havoc in a town trying to solve a mystery. I would love that. I mean, that's just every Nancy game, isn't it? Nancy really putting people through it.
A package just arrived for you from Las Vegas.
Woo! Thank goodness.
Great. Vivian sent me the key.
I'll dispose of the package.
Thank you.
Wouldn't want to break any littering laws, would we?
Thanks for all your help.
Not a problem.
Everything out of this man's mouth makes me want to strangle him. Why so passive-aggressive? Like, I haven't littered the entire game, but he's like, wouldn't want to be a litterer now, would we? He can joke for that comment. This is a chill pill. I'm just gonna leave this here for you. Like, I'm so mad that he fined us for somebody else's arson. At least he would offer to wash dishes and take out the trash. I mean, that is true. He likes to clean a clean park, so we were married. I'm saying if we were married to him because I don't want to be alone in this. You know, at least to be a clean house. Well, how are you doing? Howdy doody, sleuthists, howdy doody. Welcome to being lost in the woods. Alright, here we are. Waldo. Alright, well. Alright, Vivian, you helped me make step 1. What's step 2? Let's call her again. Have a quick little chat. The best chat, if you ask me. Choke on the chill pill if he won't swallow it on his own. No. 1702-555-9137.
Hello?
Is this Vivian?
No, this is your station drop-off.
Yay.
Vivian's fixing snacks in the kitchen.
Excuse me.
Gosh, Eustacia and Drop-Off? Harry Houdini's cousin?
Use the air horn like I showed you!
No, Eustacia, wait! It's Nancy Drew. I talked to you on the phone a couple of months ago, just after a friend of mine was kidnapped in St. Louis. I asked you questions about
I like that the
theater where
kidnapping and the
kidnapping
ghost dog
took
haunting
place.
were just a
The
few
Royal
months
Palladium,
apart.
Remember?
Nancy Drew. The Snoopy one. You're not dead yet?
No.
We're trying,
Most
though.
people, I talk to them one day, next day they're dead. It is an old age thing.
Oh, stop being so morbid. Here, have some clam dip. Hello?
I want
Nancy?
some clam
So
dip.
you know Eustacia, huh?
Oh, sounds
Small
good.
world. Well, what's up?
I got the key you
What's
sent
up?
me. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. There's just one thing. It doesn't seem to work.
Oh, where is my brain? The key unlocks the letters of the inscription. Just dial in the password and you'll be set.
There's just one more thing.
You don't know the password. I'm sorry. Eustacia and I've been playing canasta all day, and I guess beating her all those times took more out of my brain than I thought.
Next game, I win. Next game, loser pays for pizza.
Well, get out your wallet, sister, because you're going down. So, where were
They're
we?
so
Oh,
cute.
yeah, the
I want to
password,
be
the
their
password. Let's
friends.
see. It was the name of that
Oh,
federal agent, his
gosh.
first name.
Waldo?
No, not his real first name. What Mickey was always calling him. Baldo. That was
Yay.
it, Baldo. I always thought it was mean to call him that, especially since Mickey was starting to get a little sparse on top himself.
So I just turn the letters until they spell Baldo?
Yes, dear, but like almost everything else in life, it's trickier than it sounds.
Do we think the clam dip is good or cheap? Maybe it's both. I don't know. I've never had bad clam dip. What's clam dip even taste like? It's mostly like sour cream, I feel. It's very creamy. I think it's like pretty easy to make, so maybe it is good and cheap. My grandmother loves to tell me things all the time. She'll sign off the phone like, I'll talk to you soon if I'm still here. I love that sense of humor.
Are there any other tricks to getting into the speakeasy that I should know about?
Eustacia.
I suppose it's only fair to warn you about the tunnels, and the doors, and the dead ends.
Tunnels? You mean there's more than one way to get to the speakeasy?
Clam dip is
from
like
the
clam chowder and
cemetery?
artichoke dip had a baby. Yes, perfect
Between
explanation.
the speakeasy and the cemetery, with hidden doors that opened when other doors closed, and lots of dead ends, so that if the speakeasy was ever raided,
Secret
his guests could hide from
passageways.
the police.
Love it.
I was always terrified of getting lost, but you're a plucky girl. I'm sure you'll be fine.
It's been fun talking to you.
I know.
I love her. Okay, let's go do some Baldo. Baldo. Okay. Let's see. Get me out of here. There we go. Alright. Baldo, let's make it happen. Oh my gosh. How do I get that one to turn without messing up? A. Need this to be a B. A. L. Oh, it moves all of them. How do I get just that one to move? Oh, there we go. Baldo. Baldo Matthias. Ready to go.
It's too dark. I need a flashlight.
Boom. Oh, that's too out. Let's go down here.
Oh, the batteries are going dead. I
Dang.
can't see a thing. I'd better go back.
Well, back to M's. Why don't we have extra batteries? Ugh. Okay, let's see. M's tacky tourist trap. Here we come. Oh, we're free. Boom. M's emporium. My hubby was kind enough to remind me that I have had warm clam dip and I hated it. Yay! At least you've tried it. I'm always like, try something once at least, and then you'll know if you like it or not. Can we check out the trap? Yes, we can check out the trap photos. We should do that.
I need flashlight batteries. Do you carry them?
Yep. But you know, I've been meaning to make a pretty display out of them packs of combo coal over there for the longest time. Just can't seem to get around to it.
I could probably do that.
Here's the way it should look when you're done.
Well, what is the chore you would give Nancy if, like, she needed something from you? I feel like I would just be like, wow, there's some laundry that I've been meaning to get around to, but, and you really need these batteries? Weird. What a coincidence. Alright, let's go look at the pictures. Moonlight Fishing Wall of Fame. See what happens when you buy M's bait? Our 100th customer award. Look at that. That bass, the pike, the trout. Cute. Cute, cute, cute. This display looks nothing like a smiling fish. What? It totally looks like a goldfish. It's a goldfish with a smile. Snack that smiles back. I'd have her make me food. Actually, that's a good one. Because she does make food. I don't know if she makes food well, but... Organize my closet. Have her do dishes, scrub the floor, and vacuum the rugs. That's a good one, so you won't have to do that. The chore I give Nancy is definitely to do my laundry, hard agree. Yeah, I'm like, there's a whole pile. If you could just, like, do that, sort it. Connections inspo. All the fish on the wall back there. Everything you can fish for in Moon Lake. Oh my god, the chores I would make her do. Kitty litter and my laundry? Kitty litter and laundry. That's a good option. Definitely make her do my yard work. Ooh, I didn't even think about yard work. Ooh, that's a good one. Alright, let's get the green pieces in place. The one with just the one is over here. What else do we got? There's one with just the orange, and then just the one orange is there. Double orange, and then that one, and then all the purples are here. Purple? And two purples and the one purple there. Cool. Fix the leak in the roof over my kitchen. That's a good Nancy chore, honestly. She's fixed leaks before. If she organizes my closet, the clues she needs can fall out of the last box. See, that's clever. And you would plant that clue there just for her. Reorganize my pantry so there's not even a half-inch gap between pots and pans. That does sound like a point-and-click puzzle. Like, fitting it all, like, exactly in its spot. Honestly, when are we going to get a lawn mowing chore in a Nancy game? It'd be so fun. Yeah, like ice shoveling. That'd be fun. I wouldn't mind a mowing the lawn minigame. Then this one. Great. And then there's something with two orange. There we go. Flip this around. And that one looks right. And there's one with these two right there. Two blues on that side. Orange, like this. And then this one's just gotta flip around.
One smiling goldfish.
Really?
It's obviously never tried combo cola.
Today's snack is simply a toasted bagel with jalapeno cream cheese. Oh, that sounds good. The jalapeno cream cheeses, for some reason, it's hard to find, like, consistently, but when you find it, it slaps. So good.
Hey Nancy. This mean you got them cans stacked?
You bet. They look just like the
Sassy
picture you
Nancy.
gave me, which you can have
She's
back.
very sassy.
Here's your batteries. And thanks, Nancy.
Now drink the combo cola. I would try it. I think the eye being both orange and red messes with me. I always thought the orange was like the eye and then the red, or whichever way it is like the pupil. Maybe that's just how oh, I don't have it anymore. I always thought it was like the eye with like the dot for the pupil. That's how I used to draw things as a kid. I would draw the eye and then like a dot. Okay, so we got batteries. Let's head back to the cemetery. I've been so sick this pregnancy, but I actually managed to eat a baked potato and keep it down. Small wins. Small wins. We love that. I'm glad you've gotten to eat something. Also, a baked potato sounds amazing. But I'm glad you found something to keep down. Real talk, what are the flavors do you guys think? I would assume purple is grape, orange is orange, red is cherry, and then blue is like blueberry? I feel like those would be the flavors, right? Kind of like the Red Bull flavors. The blue Red Bull is good. Green is lemon lime. Yeah, probably like a Sprite kind of flavor. Blue is blue. Blue is both a distinct color and flavor. The flavor blue has nothing to do with the actual food. Yes. Blue itself is a flavor. What about green and yellow? I feel like green is definitely like a lime, lemon lime sort of thing. Yellow could just be lemon. Maybe it's lemon and lime, green and yellow. Green could also be apple. Maybe an apple soda? Oh, that sounds good right now. Flavors are grape, orange, cool. Then Connie comes running in. Oh, yellow could be pineapple. A pineapple soda. Oh, that's good too. I go for a pineapple soda right now. All I have is that spiced Coke. I think I have cherry Sprite too. Which is fine. Oh man, this one's not right. There we go. Baldo.
It's silly to try to explore this in the dark.
You right, Nancy. You right. Should not explore the dark. The dark is scary.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh, not a split tunnel. Oh no. I don't like tunnels in games. They stress me out.
So this is the speakeasy. Wow.
Blue is probably cola, and red is cherry, orange, grape, apple, and lemon. Probably it. I don't think there's any disgusting flavor, to be honest. Dapper Dog, soda spirits. I want all the posters from the speakeasy. Like, I just want that to be like this room's aesthetic. I feel like it'd be so cute. Just need to get these posters. I haven't put up any posters in here yet. I mean, I have the bookcases, but like, I need my posters back up. If you had a personal secret passage, where would it be? Ooh, I'm a sucker for a secret library tunnel. Yeah, I'd want like a bookcase. I would put like a secret tunnel behind those. Like if I moved like one of the cases and it just like led to a speakeasy, that'd be cool.
Those must be the spigots William
The
Akers
spigots.
mentioned in his journal.
Sorry, I haven't done like a stretch break. We've been here for 4 hours. Whew, alright. We got a mystery to solve though.
The spigot won't move.
Oh no, the spigots
There
are
must be a way
broken.
to unlock these spigots.
I used to build Sims houses with bookshelf doors. That's so smart. My next Sim house will have to have one now. I haven't played The Sims in so long. That sounds fun. Okay, Iggy is yellow. Let's see what else.
If map is correct,
Oh.
the tree where Vitus would bark at the hawks used to be right about here.
Okay, Vitus. Okay, and we've got a blue collar. Let's push this button. Whatever it may do. Something in the back of my closet like Narnia. Oh, that'd be the best place to put a secret passageway. No one would ever suspect it. Okay, Lucy.
So Lucy would swim out to the shipwreck, which is about here.
I think Lucy's green. Bean. Ooh, getaway car vacations. How do I get over there? This way? There we go. Xander! Red. And there's something burnt here. I just don't know what it is. Okay, let's see. These should now work. Okay, yellow should be 1. I. Excuse me, not 1, it's I. Game number 3 makes me want a mansion with secret passageways. I think it'd be so fun. Imagine like the sleepovers you could have with that. Play hide and seek in a mansion. A, we're looking for V. There we go. And then green is going to be L. And then X. How is electricity working down here? Maybe it's connected to the house somehow. Ta-da! Must rack up a bill. Sally's like, why is my electric bill so high? Because it's all just powered by that house. If they can launder money, they certainly can siphon power. True. Well, this is... Oh, well, I don't want to go in here. Close that up. I'm not done here. The boneyard. It's so cute.
It's too dark.
Girl. Ah. Right, we've got secret passageway with things and stuff. Okay, well, that doesn't look right. Got Lucy. Believe this is the one we want. And there's Xander.
Xander, played by the pump, which is right here.
Yay! Okay, so we got, let's see. Iggy, Vitus, Lucy, and Xander over here. Okay, Lucy is by the rocks, and then what? 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 2 to get to Iggy, and then we got 1, 2, up 1, 2, and then 1. And then Xander is 2 and then down 1. I got that right. Great. Here we go. That's Lucy. We go 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. 1, 2, 1, and then 1, 2, 1. There we go.
That doesn't sound good.
No, it does not, Nancy. No, it does not. How cool would it be to have a speakeasy under your house? That'd be amazing if you found out that you had this whole extra space down here.
It's some kind of lock.
Ooh, I don't have a key for the lock.
It's some kind of lock.
Okay. I guess let's head on out. Okay, that's a dead end. This leads to... Uh-oh.
So you're the ghost dogs. You look pretty real to me.
Look at their stubby arms! I would die for these dogs.
Who's a good boy? Who's a good puppy?
Puppies. They're too cute. Silent sonic dog whistle. Your dog can hear it, but you can't.
Vicious on command.
No. Mamma Mia Pizzeria. Dento Glow. Glow-in-the-dark toothpaste. There's like some takeout boxes. See, I was saying earlier that my intermission food is gonna be my leftover orange chicken and fried rice because I wanted a cozy cabin day and we're just gonna have like some takeout food. But look, it could be definitely the culprit's food down here. There we go. It is Nancy Drew themed. We got a key. Silent sonic dog whistle is giving spicy devil villain venom. Kind of the same vibes.
That's the speaker I saw in the house.
The best boys. These puppies are way too cute. Look at them. These were their eyes. They were just running around blind with lights over their eyes. Are you dressed as the culprit? I'm dressed as the vibe of the game. I think I just went cozy cabin today. Cozy cabin vibes. Hot exclusive celebrity gossip. Who's cool, who's not? Giant roach found in man's bathtub. So what's new, says DC police. Mayan temples used to be used as alien landing pads. Glyphs hold key to evidence. Lose 50 pounds in a day and live. Don't do that. The Faniac. Sounds like a fanny. I don't know. For the ultimate movie fan. Movie reviews, celebrity news, and more. Look who's back! Despite the Royal Palladium fiasco, Brady Armstrong makes a comeback in Destiny Shines Forth. Your very own Roadkill International Film Festival. Who's going to the Roadkill International Film Festival with me? Let's go. Okay. 11:28, 1 to 3 a.m., 600 foot northeast of Malone Dock. Comb, cameo pin, 2 bottles empty, 5 coins. Rumor going around lake that Malone house has been sold. Find gold now. Eddie and Cher, stinky breath, must brush their teeth. I'm glad that they've at least taken care of the stinky breath of the dogs. Clearly Yogi is the culprit, creating a dog mafia. I would support Yogi in that effort. 12:05, 2 to 4:30 a.m., 500 feet northeast of Malone Dock. 1 bottle cognac, full, tiara rusted, 1 key, initials MM. Doggy checkup time, dogs to vet in Lewistown, appointment 4:30 p.m., 12:10. Return Titanic to Val's video, same time, overdue. Oh my gosh. Their Titanic copy is overdue. I'm glad that that was written in this very suspicious journal. Rumor true, sale of Malone house final, still no sign of gold. Time for Plan D, as in dog. Extra treat for Cher for being so good. 12:11, 1 to 2:30 a.m., 500 foot south of Rocks, 1 silver flask, 3 bottles empty, 2 plates slightly damaged. Too cold to drag, store nets for winter. Take MM key found in Lake to Harrisburg. Show Chuck. Hey, Charles D. Weasel. Antiques. Get hair done while at Harrisburg. Vet lab reports in. All dogs A++. Buy extra happy hound ham sticks for training. New owner moving in late April. Order electronic whistle, speakers, transmitter, eye lights, Gary's gadgets and gizmos. You think it, we provide it. Chuck says key special made for Malone in 1931. Gold heist was 1931. Key equals gold. Try in tool shed, speakeasy, Malone house, closets, old trunks. No gold. Tiles on mosaics and tunnel push in and out. Clue to where gold is. Think, think, think. Sally McDonald, 27, freelance photographer. For tunnel kennel, need food bowls, flea collars. Every year. Oh gosh, Sally being 27 and owning property. Every year I get older than Sally. 20% off sale at Well Pets, Doggy Bed, Squeaky Toys, Chew Bones, SM moving in April 19th. Work on mosaics one by one, push every tile, 1, 2, 3, 4, nothing happens. Yogi is the dog father in the so-called Matfia. A Matfia, if you will. Suddenly I want to read the book Woof. That was a good children's book. Woof? I don't know if I've heard of Woof. Sally's 27 and has a second home on a freelance salary. This is what I'm saying. It's kind of heartbreaking every time I play this game. How am I older than Sally? Paying rent. It's rural northeast Pennsylvania. Property is cheap there. Okay. I haven't looked at Pennsylvania, so maybe it is cheaper. Woof by Alan Allberg. I wonder if this author wrote anything else. Oh, you should look it up. I want to know about Woof. I'll have to look into that. Malone and his stupid puzzles can take a flying leap. I wonder who the culprit is. Dogs ready for haunting. Wish I could sick them on Malone. Sally M. gone. Who is Nancy Drew? Get out nets. Repair check boats for leaks. Nancy Drew knows about gold. Must find before she does. Phew, what did Bruce and Meryl roll in during exercise time? Might as well give them all a bath. This isn't a second house. She's moving here permanently. I assume this is just her second, like moving into her second home. Like she doesn't own both properties, I guess. But didn't she have a house before she moved here? We also live in a capitalist hellscape, so there's that. Oh, what it would be to live in a Nancy Drew world where you could buy a house.
I bet the dogs attacked Sally's house because high-frequency signal was transmitted to them through the speaker I saw on the roof.
Poor babies.
You've been trained to respond to a silent signal from this thing, haven't you?
They're all looking at Nancy like, okay. Okay. Let's head into that one wall. Okay. This one. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. 1, 2, 1, 1, 2, 1. Okay. Now that we have the key. Aha. Well, don't do that.
The wheel is gone.
Can't be gone, Nancy. Right there. Use your eyes. Okay, so we'll put this wheel back on. And
The wheel is spinning, but nothing's happening.
we'll stick the screwdriver in.
It's blocked. It's locked.
Let's try to spin some
It's
stuff.
locked.
Spin some stuff. The vault must be from Bioshock's Rapture. Probably.
It's blocked.
There we go. Water level down. They just don't make secret passages like her used to. That is true.
I'm this close to finding the gold. I just know it.
These are very iconic tunnels. Okay. Trollmeister, well works. Okay. Yellow is gonna be 1. Blue is gonna be 5. Green is gonna be 50, and red is gonna be 10. And we're gonna just deal with it. Okay, that one's good. Let me just write them down before I forget. 1, 5. What is it? 50, 10, 5, 1. 5, 0, 1, 0, 0, 5, 0, 1. Okay, let's see if I can get 0, 1. That one moves on its own, so that one's fine. Then we can just make this 0, 5, 0, 1, and then this one's just gotta be 10. I won't question it. I won't question it. We're moving on. We did it. Oh, I need a wheel. Hold on. Don't mind me. Just
I better make sure
moving
this door is
along.
closed all the way before I fool around with anything else.
How many treasures has Nancy found? Do we have a count? Ooh. Yeah, how many treasure hunts has she been on? Yeah, let me pull this off real quick. Yeah, snatch that. Oh, your dogs are so cute. What are they named after? Roman numerals. He really put some thought into this. Whee! Look at all that
600 pounds of
gold.
Bullion. Wow.
A pile of stolen gold, a French diamond, a Maya artifact so far. That is true. So we're only day 4 and we've got 3 treasures already? Nancy is busy. Booked and busy.
Hey there, Nancy. Why, what on earth
Terrifying.
we got here?
I can't let Emily catch me. I can't let Emily catch me.
Well, close this.
I'm in danger.
Poor Nancy really is in danger right now. Let's just
Don't you
hang.
shut that door on me, Nancy Drew.
When there's no cops around, anything's legal.
The timing on that was perfect. There clearly were no cops around. Okay. We'll try that again.
Hey there, Nancy.
When is Nancy
Why,
not in
what on
danger?
earth
So
we
true.
got here?
I don't know how Nancy's so calm. Like, everyone is out to get her. I need a game where all the culprits come together to try to end Nancy once and for all.
There's plenty of gold here. We can share.
No, thank you.
Open the door.
We can share. I'm good.
Nancy, wait. Let's talk about this.
No.
This can just be our little secret. You scratch my back, I scratch yours, remember?
I would like to not touch your
Nancy,
back, thank
The
you.
gold's all yours, Em. Enjoy it while you can.
Like, where did the Neanderthal bone come from? She was like, I should go
Dear
give
Ned,
the
as soon as I
dogs
got
some
out of the
treats.
tunnels,
And she's like,
Emily
what's
had left the
going
door
on in
open.
there?
I called the sheriff, but when I let him back down the well to the room where I'd left
Love this
Emily,
picture.
she refused to leave. He and his deputies finally got her out, but one of them said afterward that if he had to choose between getting a bear away from her cub and getting Emily away from that gold, he'd pick the bear. What's worse, by the time they took Emily away, the place was swarming with reporters
so
from
over
all
it.
over the country. The commotion has scared away every bird for miles. I'm pretty sure Red Knot would like to strangle me. On the other hand, when Ranger Akers found out that 7 cars and 2 helicopters were illegally parked on park property and that he was going to get to ticket them, he was ecstatic. Tucker Davis finally cleared away that dead tree, which means I'm free to drive home. Moon Lake is beautiful, but I've had enough wildlife for now. Which reminds me, did I mention that those 4 ghost dogs are actually very sweet? They're
The
so
tone
sweet, in
is
fact,
so
that Sally is seriously thinking about adopting them. How's that for irony? Ever yours, Nancy.
Emily might have been crazy, but she really did
Yes,
take
hi,
good care of
it's
those dogs.
Nancy.
That's
I'm at
true.
this little amusement park on the coast. I wish I could say I was having a wonderful time, but the fact is, some pretty spooky things have been happening here. There've been some strange accidents, and the carousel, it starts up in the dead of night all by itself, like it's haunted or something. You know me, I don't get scared very easily, but I saw it myself, and I'll call you later. I've gotta go. I've gotta go right now.
Ooh. The Haunted Carousel! Coming soon. As in the next 10 minutes. I'm so excited. I love this game. Yay! Ghost dogs. Solved. They weren't ghosts after all. Now, let's see if the carousel is haunted. We got double hauntings today. I'm excited. We've refilled new drink. We got ginger ale. And I have leftover orange chicken fried rice. And a cat who wants some of it, but can't have some of it. This was really good. I had this last night. It's just like the Trader Joe's frozen orange chicken. And then some like leftover rice that was thrown in a pan. I'm not surprised, but it's really good. And this is just gonna be my Emily and Ghost dogs eating in the secret tunnels while she takes care of dogs. There we go. Okay, new game, Haunted Carousel. Let's go.
Welcome to my latest case.
Senior
Dear
Detective.
Ned, well, here I am at Captain's Cove Amusement Park, about to try to figure out what's behind all the weird things that have been happening here lately. First, a horse just disappeared off the carousel one night. Then, a little later, the carousel started spinning around all by itself in the dead of night, as if it was haunted or something. And then, last week, the roller coaster suddenly stopped in mid-ride for no apparent reason.
Oh no.
Nobody was seriously hurt, but the park was shut down until the city knows for sure what caused the accident. I'm here because Paula Santos, the park's owner, is a friend of Dad's. She's putting me up at the Captain's Quarters Hotel, which is next to the park. I'm supposed to head over there right now and meet with a security guard named Harlan Bishop. I hope I don't let Paula down. Wish me luck. Ever yours, Nancy.
I mean, Nepo Baby
Yes,
Nancy.
there's a
Let's
rumor
go.
going around that the park is cursed. Creepy, huh?
P.S. By the way, haunted. Okay, Paula Santos, our boss. Friend of Daddy Drew.
Paula Santos.
Hello, Miss Santos. It's Nancy Drew.
Hello. Have you been out to the park?
No, not yet. I thought I'd check in with you first.
You're all set. I told the guard at the main gate to keep an eye out for you. His name's Harlan Bishop. All the rides are shut down except for the carousel. I thought you might need to see it in action, but please, take a good look at the roller coaster even if you can't ride it.
The banana hate happening right now. Bananas are the worst fruit. If bananas have zero haters, I'm dead. Bananas taste good, but I hate the texture. That's how I feel. I can't have a banana plain, because the texture is weird, but I love it in baked goods. Banana bread, banana muffins, fantastic. But yeah, I'm on team no banana. The texture is weird. I get it.
First chance I get.
If Paula has zero haters, I'm dead.
That's all you want. I'm sure you'll do a better job than the police. They looked
Throw
around
Paula
for
in the
5
banana
minutes
category.
and left. Said as long as the insurance company was going to investigate, why should they?
Well, I'll see what I can do, Miss Santos.
I can't wait to hear what you turn up. Call me as often as you like. My phone's on and with me 24/7. Oh,
Okay,
and one more
great.
thing. Call me Paula.
All right. Goodbye, Paula.
Peace out, Paula. Frozen bananas with nut butter and dark chocolate shaving slaps.
Hello?
I've never
Hey,
had
Frank,
that.
it's Nancy.
Maybe add to my
Joe,
list.
pick up. Actually, he may not want to talk to you
Why not?
because you get to solve a mystery at an amusement park. He's so jealous he could spit.
Hi, this is Joe.
Hey, Joe, it's Nancy.
I don't want to talk to you.
What did I tell you?
Oh, I'm just kidding. Pardon me for a second. I gotta go spit.
Quit fooling around,
I
Joe.
gotta go
Call
spit
long
is my
distance,
favorite
remember?
thing.
Sorry. So what's going on?
Pardon me for a second, I gotta go spit.
I haven't been out to the park yet. I'm kind of planning my strategy. Any suggestions?
Yeah, do not eat a hot dog before you ride anything that spins around.
Joe.
One of the first things I think I'll do is check out the roller coaster.
That's what I'd do.
See if you can take a look at the blueprints for the coaster first. You know, so you
Joe
can
has
tell
that
if anything was
FOMO.
monkeyed with when you check out the tracks.
Any suggestions as to my next move?
This is no time to turn agoraphobic, Nance. Get out there.
I better get going.
Let us know what happens.
Okay. I mean, we can call home.
Hi, no one can take your call right now except Togo. And since he's forbidden to answer the phone because he gets slobber all over it, I'm afraid you're going to have to leave a message.
Togo was forbidden to answer the phone? How did that conversation go?
Hello?
Hey, Bess, it's Nancy.
Oh, hey, Nancy.
Whoa, you were obviously hoping I was someone else.
Well, kinda.
Okay, so who is he and where'd you meet him?
Oh, Nancy, his name's Matt, and he is so cute. He works the concession stand at the movie theater in the mall.
A cute guy with an endless supply of gummy bears and butter flavoring, right at his fingertips. We're talking major crush.
Hey, George, good, you're there too.
Barely. I almost got caught standing between Bess and the phone just now. When it rings, she's like a one-woman cattle stampede.
What happened to caller ID, Bess?
My parents yanked it.
She wouldn't pick up when it was some loser she didn't want to talk to. Her mother got tired of hearing the phone ring all the time.
Not all those calls were from losers. Sometimes I was playing hard to get. Anyway, how are things at the amusement park?
I just thought I'd call you guys before I headed over to the park.
You have an entire amusement park all to yourself, and you haven't even been over there yet?
Well, I thought I would call you
What kind
first.
of teenager are you?
I don't know, I just wanted to be a good friend.
Got anything for me in the way of hints?
Yeah, call the Hardy Boys.
They'd never admit it, but I don't think they're doing much these days.
Oh,
Catch you guys later.
Keep in touch.
Keep up the good work.
I didn't expect the slander right there. What should I do next? Call the Hardy Boys. They're doing nothing. What do they have going on in their lives? The hot goss.
Hotel operator, what do you want?
Are you the regular operator?
I'm filling in for my cousin
Why
Amber.
would she ask
She
that?
took a week off on account of the amusement park being shut down. You don't want an outside line, do you?
Actually, I have a cell phone.
Good, use it. An outside line will cost you an arm and a leg. Besides, I'm not sure how to get you one. So, Miss Oren, what do you want?
That's Drew. Nancy Drew?
Sorry, my cousin's handwriting reeks. So, what do you want, Miss Drew?
Actually, I just kind of wanted to see if the phone worked.
That's it?
That's it.
Serving you has been a pleasure.
What kind of a teenager are you is an evergreen question for Nancy. Nancy's not acting like a teen at all.
A room service menu. All right.
Captain's quarters room service menu. All right, what do we want? Pasta and veggie platter, hamburger platter, Captain's Cove fun day, Grandma Poseidon sweet treats. We can get some just milk if you want. That's pretty much all they have. They have some soups, but I can't look at it. Nancy just needs to call her girlfriend Deirdre. I agree. I was gonna say me too, but like, yeah, sames. Who drinks just straight milk these days? Whoever drank just straight milk? I'm sorry. If you like milk, that's your prerogative, but just a glass of milk? Orange juice, veggie platter. Milk is disgusting. Let's hate on milk, please. Okay, so that's one order of orange juice, one order of a veggie platter. I like milk soda. Milk soda? Like fizzy milk? People who drink straight milk scare me. It's tasty. I'm glad people like milk, but it's not my thing. Literally not my thing, because like my body can't process it, but I'm down for some like almond milk, oat milk in my coffee, but that's about it. I do. I'm glad you like milk. It's, you know, you'll have stronger bones than the rest of us. All the rest of us are gonna snap like twigs. It's fine. I'm just saying I drank straight milk as a kid. Only straight thing about me. Dead. And I've never broken a bone. Come at my calcium intake, scrub. I can't argue with you. You got all the calcium. No broken bones. And just straight milk. I can't argue. A friend of my father's, Paula Santos, wants me to figure out what's behind all the strange things that have been happening at her amusement park in Captain's Cove, New Jersey. I can't drink cow's milk either. I don't know what makes my stomach upset about it, but here we are. Check out the roller coaster, check out the carousel, and head over to the park and look for that security guard. I'm excited. Harlan Bishop. Welcome, Nancy. Thank you for your subscription to Sassy Detective Online, the electronic tip service for the modern detective. Check your inbox often. Tips will be arriving almost as fast as you can read them. Subscription department, Sassy Detective Online. Dear valued customer, outgoing mail service has been temporarily halted. We expect to have service restored within 24 hours. In the meantime, you will be able to receive but not send email communications. We at Megadata sincerely apologize for the inconvenience. And we got the flag game, also featured on our Nancy Drew or Sleuthy Summer Connections. I like it. I hate how cow's milk expires so quickly. It's so quick. Like, sometimes I have to get, like, regular milk for, like, baking and stuff, but it goes to waste. Okay, let's see. Flip those. I hear my puppy. She's somewhere. We got these ones with the squares. Great. This. Oh, there was one more. Damn. Okay. Get these guys together. There's 4 right there. Oh, didn't mean to do that, but glad I did. Go. This one and this one together. Those 3. Like so, like so. And saucy. There's one over there, I'm so sorry. Okay. Got 41 seconds. What am I missing? Oh, this one. These together. Like so. Guys are like that. This one. Oh my gosh. Hello. Those two definitely go together. There's time. All right. Rice milk is the safest milk. I don't think I've had rice milk before. Which milk tribe do you belong to? 57% of you said dairy milk. I'm proud of everyone who's voted for that. I'm proud of your guts. Your guts are slaying the day. Love coconut milk. I only drink it when I want a treat because of the fat. I don't think I've had coconut milk before. Or rice milk. Okay. Well, good to know. Alright, so 57% of you drink dairy milk. Okay. For seaside
Kessler.
For seaside fun and excitement, nothing in New Jersey beats Captain's Cove Amusement Park. I love the Comic Sans. One of the first rides at the park was a carousel created by famed woodcarver Rolf Kessler. Completed in 1914, the carousel and its band organ are still operational. To this day, carousel connoisseurs swear that riding one of the wild-eyed steeds that Kessler carved is an experience that borders on eerie. Ooh. There's a new poll. Are you team dairy milk or plant alt milk? I need to see who has the stomach issues. I love the lore in this game. It's very good. The story, the history, fantastic. Whee. Repoll. We're asking again to make sure.
Will the young lady who just entered the park please turn immediately and enter the whale's mouth directly to her left? Thank you.
Hello?
This is Paula Santos. I'm standing outside what's left of the captain's quarters hotel.
What happened?
Well, according to the fire marshal, someone left an iron on in your room and burned the place down.
Oh no, I forgot to turn it off.
When I asked you to come out here, I expected to pay for your room, not the entire hotel. Consider yourself off the case.
Okay. Well, shit happens. Okay, let's not do that. Okay, so 52% of you said plant milk, plant alternative. Gotcha.
I need to turn the iron on.
Is mayonnaise an alt milk? Almond milk is very no texture blah. I totally get that. I think oat milk has a better texture. Almond milk is very watery, kind of.
Will the young lady who just entered the park please turn immediately and enter the whale's mouth directly to her left? Thank you.
The slow turn.
Well, from the way you just marched right on in here past all those sorry we're closed signs, you're either who I think you are or you're one determined gatecrasher.
If you think I'm Nancy Drew, you're right.
That's a relief. It's too early in the day to go sicking the cops on anybody. I'm Harlan Bishop.
Must be pretty boring around here with the park closed.
Not really. In fact, I begged Miss Santos to keep me on while the park's closed. Even agreed to a pay cut.
You must really like your job.
I've only worked here for a couple of weeks. I figured staying on while the park was closed would help me get up to speed on all the equipment and such.
Where did you work before you came here?
Oh, I worked in a store, department store, you know, as a security guard. In Flemington, not around here.
You wouldn't know where.
So is this your first encounter with a haunted amusement park ride?
Somebody swiped a horse off a carousel and now it's malfunctioning. The police don't think it's that big a deal, and frankly, neither do I.
Alright.
What about the roller coaster?
Accidents happen. Of course, Ingrid will tell you that these so-called accidents are really the result of the park's karma getting bent out of shape by negative energy or some such gobbledygook.
I worked in a store, a department store, maybe. There he is, so handsome. Don't we love Harlan? There's a whole poll for him right now. There is a right and wrong answer.
Who's Ingrid?
Ingrid Corey. You'll probably meet her. She's working during the shutdown too. She's the park's chief engineer. Believes in all this wacky new age psychobiogenic stuff. Like if you eat food served by a waiter who's in a bad mood, you'll get scurvy or something.
Where can I find her?
First things first. You won't be meeting her or Elliot Chen, the park's
got
art director,
flagged, so
until
sorry.
after
There you
you go see the park's bookkeeper, Joy Trent. Miss Santos' orders. Joy pays all the bills, so she knows pretty much everything that's going on. Plus, she'll give you an access card. Miss Santos wants you to have the run of the place.
That would certainly help.
Wait, hang on. I know Joy won't give you one of these, so I will. Here you go. It's a Captain's Cove fun card. Lets you ride your rides and play the games on the midway.
Oh my gosh, that's so nice of him.
Come back to me if you burn through that one and need another.
All right, not surprised. 70% of you said 10. Only 70%? Okay. 10 out of 10 buzz cut bow.
That's hot.
That's hot. Great. Harlan, 10 out of 10. I'll ignore the fact that it was only 70% of you.
Am I not supposed to have this?
Well, see, Joy's just kinda joyless. It'd never occur to her that you might want to have some fun while you're here. Of course, she's a newbie too, like me.
Harlan is one big ick.
Anyway, here's a map of the park. I put an X where Joy's office is.
Okay, wait. Some people think Harlan's a big ick. Why? What's wrong with him? I'm ready to see the light, so if you have something to say it now.
I see you have a security camera trained on the carousel. Does that mean you got the theft of that carousel horse on tape?
We didn't start monitoring the carousel until after the theft, but we do have one of those so-called...
What is not wrong with him?
Want to see it?
Alright, he's gonna show us his tape. Hold on, everyone quiet.
That'd be great!
I got the tape right here, all queued up. I played it for the police. Like I said before, they weren't real impressed. There's no sound, on the tape at least. The band organ started up when the carousel did. Stayed on for about 30 seconds, then stopped.
Did you notice that burst of static just before the carousel started to turn?
Probably just a glitch in the tape. We use them over and over.
He gives ick. Oh gosh, I hate this comparison. He gives ick like Travis Kelce belting Viva Las Vegas. Post Super Bowl. I can't. Because I could see Harlan belting out Viva Las Vegas. I can see it. Oh no. Viva! I can't do it. Finish my bulldog. No. That Travis Kelce moment was so very ick. And to have Harlan compared to that moment is wild to me. Harlan, I've never seen you in this light until now, and I'm so sorry. This may be the year I'm a changed woman.
Have you tried to prove your screwed up wiring theory?
I ain't no cop, but now that you're here, maybe you can prove it for me.
Travis singing Viva Las Vegas was not ick. He was dead on an actual harmony of the song. Okay.
I'll see you around.
Knock 'em dead.
I'm really contemplating life right now. I don't see frat energy from Harlan. Am I crazy? I love Harlan. I don't see frat energy. Look at that posture. That is gamer boy posture. That is, I don't leave my house, I hunch over and look at monitors all day energy. This is not an ick. I love Harlan with all of my being, but I can totally understand how people could get Travis Kelce energy from him, and I get that. I understand. Will it change my mind? No. That is harmless energy right there. He's sweet, soft-spoken lad. I agree. Oh my gosh, I didn't realize that Harlan was gonna be the one to split us this year. Doesn't give frat energy. I'm shook. I'm definitely shook. Okay. I stand by that was legitimate harmony, and singing harmony is little brother energy. Okay. Bear or Harlan? Oh, Harlan's harmless. I'll go with Harlan.
The phone number for the police. That might come in handy.
I get more dumb vibes. Nancy Drew visit today. Give fun pass, map of park, send to Joy. And then we also have the police number. Harmless Harlan. Harlan? I don't know. I've always liked Harlan.
Please don't open that.
Sorry.
Just kidding. I hate Harlan. He won't let us snoop. Ugh. Where do I want to go? Let's look at the carousel.
Let's go for a spin on the carousel.
Harlan's a himbo.
By the way, you have 4 fun credits left on your card. Enjoy the ride. Ha-ha.
Man, Harlan really dividing the bus
will be starting
today.
in 3 seconds, so hang on tight. And don't forget to try for the brass ring.
Yeehaw!
Ba 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 ba.
Here comes the brass ring. Get ready. Gotcha. Here it comes again.
You're in the emergency room?
I fell off the carousel. I was trying to grab the brass ring and reached too far.
You were what?
It's kind of a long story. Uh-oh, I have to hang up now. They want to x-ray my head.
I should probably come down there and have my head examined too. What was I thinking, asking you to play detective? Well, I know what I'm thinking now. You're off the case.
Okay, we'll try that again.
The carousel will be starting in 3 seconds, so
I
hang
hate
on
her.
tight.
Same.
Don't forget to try for
I was
the
just
brass
trying to
ring.
investigate.
Yeehaw!
The composer popped off with the carousel themes. Yep. Ba-da-da.
Here comes the brass ring. Get ready. Gotcha!
Can heads be x-rayed? I assume it's like an MRI, right?
Here it comes again.
Ba-da-bum. Yay! Okay. Well, let me back in. I need to investigate now. Okay, so clearly, if you look carefully and you look closely, I think, and it's just a theory, this is where the horse was stolen from. But I don't know. Something about it gives sketchy. I think that might be it. No way! I mean, it could be way. I don't know. Who am I to know? The carousel was created by Rolf Kessler in 1914. By my deductions, the horse is gone. Could be. Good theory. Good hypothesis. Ace detective work. Okay, I don't have anything to get in here.
This takes an employee access card.
I am not an employee, therefore I have no access card.
This takes an employee access card.
Horse gone, big sad. That's it. Case closed. I don't know, y'all are reaching. I know. Our theory's a little bit too much. Where else should we go? Midway Games. Alright, Barnacle Blast.
Like it's out of order.
Damn. Okay, Swimmer's Itch. Let's try that.
You're about to play Swimmer's Itch. You have 3 fun credits left on your card. Your mission is to get the swimmer to the beach.
Gotcha. We're experts. We don't need to read the rules. Let's go. Game over. Case solved. In fact, the horse was stolen. The end. Swimmer's Itch sounds like an infection. I agree. This is a safe space if anyone wants to chime in. Have you suffered Swimmer's Itch before? I personally have not. Maybe someday. Swimmer's itch? Yikes. Hey, we got a coin. Seahorse token.
Time to play Squid Toss.
Squid
In
Toss.
case you were wondering, you have 2 fun credits left on your card. Catapult the squid through the hoop.
I got stung by a jellyfish while swimming. Does that count? Totally. Does that give you swimmer's itch? Swimmer's itch by jellyfish. Whee! Aww. Damn. Well, let's try again.
Ahoy, matey! Welcome to the Squid Toss. After this, you'll just have 1 fun credit left on your card. Catapult the squid through the hoop.
The sound effect hurt. I don't know why they had to make such aggressive sound effects. Guess I go dolphin. Oh, now it's too far to the... Oh. Well. We'll do it again.
Uh-oh. You are using your last fun credit.
I feel like they should have given us more fun credits per card. I agree.
Just get a new one. Catapult the squid through the hoop.
They just wanted us to buy more cards. That's what I feel. There we go. Let's go whale. Whee! Done. Easy. Easy peasy. Alright. Let's get some prizes. Aw. I have nothing that would give me a prize. Oh, I have this thing. Hold on, wait. There. Just kidding. I got one of these. Poke. Nice. I need some clams, some mermaids, and I already got one of these. Nice. Roller coaster?
I wonder what the deal is with this red tag.
Let's mess around. Okay, guess not. And I called service to request upgrade for card reader. Below is a schematic for the circuit as it currently stands. The resistors are in parallel. Waiting for delivery of macro resistor. I split the circuit to allow easy soldering of macro resistor once it comes in. Nick. Alice Falcone? Maybe? Chromeister called and said that the total resistance for the upgrade has to be 15 ohms. They said the macro resistor will give 5 ohms of resistance, so whoever's hooking up the thing should hook up the resistors in series. Shout out Nancy Drew for teaching me ohms, because there was a New York Times connections puzzle recently, I feel, that was like units, and it was spelt O-M. It was like homophones of units. I thought that was really clever. But I heard of ohms first from Nancy Drew before I was educated in school. Haunted house.
This takes an employee access card. It's locked.
Let me in.
Hey, Nancy, what's up?
I seem to have used up all the fun on my fun pass. Did you say I could get another one?
I certainly did. Here you go. Enjoy.
I'll see you around.
Thank you.
Have fun.
I guess we have to go to Joy now. Are you guys so excited? Are you filled with joy? My burger is done. I'm a lurk and go eat. Oh, enjoy. I hope it's a really good burger. Okay. Captain's Cove office.
Hello. Are you Nancy?
Yes, I am. You're Joy?
Joy Trent. Sorry about the mess. So, I'm supposed to give you an access card.
Yes, please.
No hurry. If you're in the middle of something, please go ahead and finish up.
That's okay. I'd just as soon get this little farce over.
Joy's really grown on me over the
Only
years.
here
I'm
because it makes
glad.
it look like Paula Santos had nothing to do with
Joy's
any
not
of this curse
awful. I
garbage.
just think she sucks the fun out of things.
Are you saying she did have something to do with it?
I've seen how Paula runs the park. All she wants is to get more and more people through that gate. And what better way to do that than with a carousel that's allegedly haunted?
But why would she sabotage the roller coaster? She can't make any money with a park shut down.
She probably just didn't know the park would be shut down.
Is Miss Santos aware of the way you feel about her?
Of course not. I don't want to get fired. Besides, nobody's been hurt, except that glorified con artist who claims his neck got injured, Lance Huffington. And the truth is, Paula offered me this job because she knew I needed the money, and I'm not entirely ungrateful.
Not
My father died
entirely,
recently.
but
His
you are a
estate
little
is in
bit.
bankruptcy. He used to be co-owner of the park. 2 years ago, he suffered a huge financial setback, and he had to sell his share to Paula. When he died 2 months ago, he was flat broke. Paula could have bailed him out, but she didn't. Frankly, I think the reason she hired me was guilt.
Great. Did I just make a TikTok of Nancy dying instead of cleaning? The cleaning I'm supposed to be doing? Maybe. Joy.
You just have to say that you're fine when you're not really fine.
That's Joy right now.
Because they would never understand.
Joy really is joyless. I feel like I can relate to her facing similar issues. Fair. I feel like what she's going through is a lot for one person to deal with. I think the thing I don't like about her is she's so down on herself openly towards a stranger. And I think that's what rubs me the wrong way. But I do feel bad for her, and I'm glad that we get to help her in the game. But yeah, it is such a bummer coming into this not well-lit office, and she's just like, yeah, she probably only hired me out of guilt, and I'm bad at everything, and everything's awful. Like, I just feels really sad being in here. Like, I love you, but, like, please. Like, get some self-confidence. We love you. We're here to help. I'm excited. Let's go.
Right.
No offense, but
I'm
she
supposed to get an
really
access
really
card from
whiny.
you. Here you go. That should
Like,
get
I
you
get
into
when you're
all
in
the
that
private
mental
areas
state.
of the
I've been
park.
there.
But if you run into problems, don't come to me. Ask the chief engineer, Ingrid Corey. Her office is by the haunted house. The only other people in the park right now are Harlan Bishop and the art director, Elliot Chin. His studio is right by the treasure chest souvenir shop. But try not to bug him.
Oh.
Does he not like to be disturbed?
He's behind in his work and needs to catch up. Ms. Santos has been getting on my case about it. Well, I think you have everything, so if you'll excuse me.
Oh, right. Thanks for all your help. Sorry if I disturbed you.
Alright, 67% of you said 0 out of 10. Air is more visible.
You're not very pretty, and you're not very bright.
Like, Joy, I love you. I just want you to like yourself, please. Like, she's so cool, and she doesn't recognize that. She literally matches the brown and green background. Like, she's matching the vibes. The brown jacket, green top. Blends in. We're gonna help her. It's gonna be fine.
This work done.
Right.
It's gonna be fine.
Sorry.
Nice coordination on the blouse, robot shroud. Yeah, exactly. She matches. Looks good.
Okay if I peek in here?
Go ahead and look around. Excuse all the clutter. I'm still trying to get this place organized.
I used to love her, and I had all the empathy in the world for her, and wanted to help her. Now, after 15 years of playing the game, I kind of find myself rolling my eyes and walking out. Like, I totally understand her whole story makes sense, and I understand why she is the way she is, but Nancy is actively trying to help her, and I don't like the immediate shutdown of I don't deserve the help. I'm just sad. Like, at some point you do have to, like, help yourself.
Looks like stenography. It's a memo about one of the carousel horses being sold. I wonder which horse.
Ooh, I wonder. It feels like the office that compounds it. Talking to her in a sunny space would feel completely different and hopeful, but it just makes me feel tired. Yeah, I think it maybe just be this, like, environment makes it feel very no energies in here. The lack of funnel cake in the game is criminal. I agree. Why is there no funnel cake? Carousel.
The haunted house used to be a ballroom. How's that for irony?
Victim of coaster accident files $1 million lawsuit against park. Lance Huffington, 37, is suing the Captain's Cove amusement park for $1 million as a result of neck injuries he allegedly suffered from riding the roller coaster at the park last week. Huffington, a salesperson at Matey's pre-owned car company, was a passenger on the Tidal Terror roller coaster when it suddenly lost power, slid backwards, and stopped. He claimed that the sudden stop caused his head to snap backwards, then forwards, and that this whiplash effect caused severe trauma to soft tissue in his neck. The lawsuit seeks compensation for medical costs, pain and suffering, and emotional distress. Police say that no injuries, including Huffington's, were reported at the time of the incident. Huffington alleges that it's not uncommon for whiplash victims to be unaware of the injuries until later. The next day when it hit me, I woke up and couldn't move. The pain was so bad, said Huffington. It's still bad, and the doctors say I may have to wear this neck brace for the rest of my life. I'm not trying to soak anybody, I just want what's fair. The owner of the park, Paula Santos, declined to comment on the lawsuit. The park was closed immediately after the accident to allow a thorough inspection of the roller coaster. The cause of the accident has still not been determined. Dang. I wish we could see her 10 years later. We've grown, so I sometimes wish these characters could too. I know, because I don't want to spoil the ending of the game, but I want to see what happens to her after this game. For sure. Park.
Maybe I should give Detective Paris a call.
This reminds me of that woman who sued McDonald's over coffee, which was legitimate, by the way. The coffee that was too hot, is that what we're talking about? To be fair, it's extremely difficult to make a sequel. I guess so, but I'm like, she should pop up at some point. Wouldn't it be cool if like we were like doing something else and we run into Joy and Joy is just like having the time of her life? The hot coffee. I guess. Parkgoer finds hidden treasure at Captain's Cove.
Hidden jewels? Maybe that's what whoever
Look at
stole that
mullet.
carousel horse was after.
Her injuries
from
were
that
horrific,
heist.
yes. I'm not super familiar of the entire story of the hot coffee, but I did know McDonald's was sued over a hot coffee before. And that's also why they have it written on things. Is that I'm assuming that's what we're talking about? Joy should have been hiring a hiring friend in future games so we could see her later and help her again. Maybe a mystery with her father's robotics workshop? I would love that. I don't know. Joy's one of those that I feel like has really good character development and we never get to see again, which sucks. There's a lot of characters that have really good development and I just wish them the best. The Orbiter turned into Mike DeSalle's favorite amusement park ride yesterday when he found close to $50,000 worth of jewelry hidden in the padding that lines the ride's backrests. I felt something sharp when I strapped in, said 19-year-old DeSalle. By the time the ride was over, I thought for sure whatever it was had totally stuck itself into my shoulder. Assuming someone had padded rocks in the padding as a joke, DeSalle examined the back seat, found a small slit at its top edge, and through it managed to pull out the offending objects: 3 necklaces, a pearl necklace, and 2 jewel-studded gold bracelets. I knew they were real right away, he said. Fakes just don't sparkle like that. He turned his find over to the police, who quickly discovered that the jewelry was indeed real. It had been among the items stolen when a thief broke into the safe at the Captain's Quarters Hotel 3 years ago. Despite the fact that the man suspected of the theft is currently serving time in the state penitentiary for an unrelated crime, none of the stolen items have ever been found until yesterday. The man in charge of the investigation 3 years ago, veteran police detective KJ Paris, recalls that the thief made his getaway by running through the park. Paris now suspects that the reason the loot has never turned up is because the thief stashed the jewelry in various places throughout the park, so he could return it days, months, even years later. For his honesty, DeSalle received a $2,000 reward from Warwick Insurance Company and a lifetime certificate for a room at the Captain's Quarters Hotel. Some pretty valuable stuff could still be hidden in the park, Paris said, but before people start tearing up the rides looking for it, they should be advised that I'll be watching. All right. Sorry. This way. Okay. Where should we go next? Ingrid?
Looking for someone?
You, yes.
If you're Ingrid Corey, not anymore.
That's me. Ordinarily, I don't do the hands-on work, and I'd be able to shake your hand, Ms.
Drew.
My name's Nancy Drew. Ms. Santos asked me to do an informal investigation of the roller coaster accident, and... why are you looking at me like that?
You've got B3 issues.
The injuries in the hot coffee case were some of the most graphic I've heard, and McDonald's basically slandered this poor old woman, accusing her of chasing money because of course, coffee is hot. But in fact, it was between 180 and 190 degrees, far beyond any temperature that coffee should have been. Ooh! She got her settlement, but the perception of her being a money-hungry old woman have stuck around ever since. Oh gosh. No, awful. 180 and 190 degrees is terrifying. B3 issues, she says. B3 issues. So sorry.
The vibe you're giving off tells me you're low. Nothing that some natural peanut butter on a slice of whole wheat bread once a day won't fix.
Harlan Bishop mentioned that some of your beliefs concerning food were somewhat unconventional.
It just seems obvious to me that what you eat, as well as the psycho-spiritual conditions under which you eat it, results in what you are, that's all.
You are what
sure
you
you're
eat.
An engineer?
Got a Bachelor of Science degree from Ohio State and everything. I like surprising people. Unpredictability is what makes life interesting.
Miss Santos asked me to figure out why weird things have been happening around here lately.
What's to figure out? Someone stole a horse off the carousel and now the park is cursed.
So you think this cursed thing is real?
The man who carved the horses, Kessler, he said if they were ever separated, bad luck would follow. And it has.
Could I see the blueprints of the roller coaster so you can show me exactly where on the track it stopped?
I've looked all over for those blueprints and can't find them anywhere. I'm sure one of the other engineers knows where they are, but I'm afraid I don't. Sorry.
How well do you know Harlan Bishop?
I know he's an ex-bouncer from Trenton. I also know it drives him nuts that this is one of the few places in the park he doesn't have a key for.
Any idea why someone would steal a horse off a carousel?
Money. I hear they can be very valuable.
I'd like to take a closer look at the roller coaster, but the access card reader doesn't work. It's got this red tag on it.
Right. I was in the process of upgrading its main circuitry board. I'm afraid you're going to have to wait until I finish here. Unless you'd like to do it for me.
Sure,
Do
why
you
not?
think I could handle it?
It's not exactly brain surgery. All you have to do is follow the schematic inside the reader. Here's the new macro resistor. When you see the board, you'll be able to see where it goes. You'll need to solder it in place. Which means you're going to have to get my soldering gun from Elliot Chen. Here's the engineering handbook I put together. If you have questions about park-related electronics, it'll answer them. Keep it as long as you like. When you're all done, remove the red tag and take it to Harlan. That way he'll know it's safe to turn the power back on to the reader.
Yay.
That's not my cell phone. It must be yours. Are you going to answer it?
No, that would be rude. I'll just call them back. So, once you get that tool from Elliot, you should be all set.
Amazing. 60% of you, only 60% of you, said Ingrid Corey is a 10 out of 10, healthy in body and mind.
That's hot.
That is hot.
Do you mind having to work during the shutdown?
Not a bit. Keeping those card readers functioning is practically a full-time job all by itself. Plus, I happen to adore my job.
Any advice on how to go about fixing the Midway game that's broken?
It needs to be reprogrammed. Open up the back. Should be some instructions on the clipboard. Check that handbook I gave you if they're too cryptic for you. But you'll also need the plug-in keyboard. And unfortunately, I have no idea where it is.
I'll find it.
One of my
Don't
guys
you
probably
worry.
left it in the park somewhere.
Thanks for your help.
You bet.
I want to play some Barnacle Blast. Okay, what do we got here?
I believe that's mine.
Just kidding.
Right. Sorry.
What do we have over here? Pandora 2XS Hybrid? Okay.
I believe that's mine.
Can't look in her bag. Okay, well. Nice to meet you. Elliot.
Hang on, I'll be right with you.
Look at that
Take
booty.
your time.
That cute little booty.
Uh-oh.
Out. And do not come back unless and until Joy Trent calls me. Okay?
I want to start over.
Right to jail, right away.
Send Nancy to jail. Oh my gosh.
Haven't heard from Joy yet. Out.
I'm so mad that he's mad.
Who are you and what are you doing?
Who are you?
I said that over here on top of the cabinet.
Am I the only one that had a crush on Elliot? Oh my gosh, I loved Elliot. I mean, I still love Elliot. He's so cute.
Keep going. Over here.
Out, unless or until Joy Trent calls me. He's got a way with words, you know?
Please identify yourself.
Well,
Nina can have
my name
Harlan,
is
I want
Nancy
Elliot.
Digital representation.
I don't know why everyone in this
of
game
your
is so
voice
hot.
And image have been entered into my memory circuits. Nancy Drew.
How come you didn't speak up before when I was in here talking to Joy?
I cannot interact with my environment when my visual and oral sensors are covered.
Do you have a name?
I am Miles, the Magnificent Memory Machine. I receive and process video and audio input and make appropriate pre-programmed verbal responses.
Who programmed you?
It is my turn to ask a question. Nancy Drew.
Nancy Drew.
Why are you here when Joy is not?
As a matter of fact, I need to leave a message for her.
There is a pad for leaving messages on the desk.
Not you saying everyone's hot while you're talking to Miles. Are you implying that Miles is not hot? Look at those legs! I'm sorry. Who's saying that Miles is not hot?
So, who programmed you?
Responding to the non-Joy.
His voice is bothersome? Sorry, Miles.
My power units and is heretofore disallowed.
What does that mean? Hello? Miles? I guess it means he's not gonna talk to me anymore.
Right to jail, right away.
What legs? These legs! They tried to put him on the cover of Vogue, but his legs were too long! Legs that go on for inches, exactly. I'm sorry, what is happening? Are we saying that Miles is not hot? Because I don't understand. I'm concerned.
I can use this to leave a note for Joy to call Elliot.
Dreamy, how are you doing? Have you played this before? Yes, this is our 6th annual Nancy Drew Sleuthy Summer Marathon. We play through all the games every single year, all 36, now 37 of them. And we are in day 4 of the marathon. Love this game. It's fantastic. Highly recommend if anyone hasn't played it. But yes, definitely not my first rodeo. That's so it says blind in the tags. Well, you know what? Because I was playing Chance of Sonar yesterday and I put blind playthrough as a tag, so I'm gonna go save that as a not blind playthrough. There we go. Thank you. Chance of Sonar, though. Great game so far. That is what I'm playing blind during the week, if anyone wants to see something that's not Nancy Drew on a Saturday. Didn't mean to be annoying. You were not annoying. Who said you were annoying? I'll kill them. Who told you you were annoying? I'll fight them. I don't think anyone said you were annoying. Me, I said it was. I'll fight you. Don't do that. You're not annoying. Okay, so I left a note for Joy. Sorry. Feisty. Gotta kill me now, you promise. No, stop that. Stop it, stop it, stop it. I'm waiting for Elliot to give me his thing back. But I have a card, so... Oh, hello.
Hello? Hi, Nancy. It's Paula Santos. You know, I just had a thought. There's a newspaper article and photo in Joy's office that I want you to be sure to take a look at. They're in a frame on the wall.
I may have seen them. What are they about?
They're a little piece of park history. The guy in the photo found a bunch of jewels that had been stolen in a heist years ago and stashed away on one of the rides at Captain's Cove. The police said there was a good chance more jewels would turn up.
Maybe that's why someone stole that carousel horse, because there were
Great.
jewels
No need
hidden
for murder.
inside it.
No murders,
My
please.
thoughts exactly. I called the detective that was in charge of the investigation back then. His name is KJ Paris. He's going to call you. Oops, I gotta run. I just wanted to give you a heads up.
All right. Goodbye, Paula.
Goodbye. Paula, do you want to solve the mystery? Like, Nancy, give Nancy space to work. I know, I'm on a roll. Paula, did you need to call me? Seemed aggressive. Okay. Why doesn't it work? Damn. My card doesn't work. Ingrid? I'm gonna throttle you.
Hello, Nancy. Still on the case, I see.
I don't seem to be having much luck using my access card. Am I doing something wrong?
I deactivated most of the readers because of the shutdown. Soon as I get done here, I'll get them online again. Sorry. Hey, if you come across a pair of pliers, hang on to them, okay? Mine are missing. Someone must have walked off with them.
Thanks for your help.
Remember, niacin.
Niacin. Literally hopping in from the hot springs to say, if Harlan didn't get a 10 out of 10, I'm rioting. He did. It was a close call, though. Salty about it. But it's fine.
Hello?
This is Detective
Leave
KJ
me
Paris,
alone.
Captain's Cove Police Department. Paula Santos asked me to call you. Said it concerned that heist out at Captain's quarters 23 years ago.
Well, I was thinking maybe the reason that horse was stolen off the carousel at Captain's Cove 2 weeks ago was because somebody thought there were jewels from that heist inside it.
Never occurred to me, but it's possible, I suppose. The thief's name was Chaz Dunning.
Okay.
He died in prison about a year ago. I'll tell you what. I'll make some calls, try to see if there was somebody he confided in before he died. Somebody who was recently released.
That would be fantastic.
Paula needs to learn how to
As soon as I know
delegate.
something, you'll know something.
I agree.
Thanks, Detective Paris. It was great talking to you.
Ditto.
Hey, Nancy, what's up?
I'm afraid I got off on the wrong foot with Elliot. I spilled paint all over something he'd been working on.
Ooh, not good. The guy's already about a month behind in his work.
Any idea why he's so far behind?
He's a procrastinator, doesn't really like to work, so he does whatever he can to avoid it. Puts things off to the last minute. Me, I get stuff done right away. You do too, I'll bet.
Well, I try. Has he always been behind?
I guess he was doing okay up until about a month ago. Way I hear it, if he doesn't get caught up like fast, he's gonna be waving bye-bye like soon.
I'll see you around.
Then he can work
Knock 'em
harder.
dead.
Exactly. Whew. Okay. Joy.
I really do need to get this work done.
Right. Sorry.
Okay. Bye.
Well, Miss Destructo returns.
You talked to Joy?
Imagine my surprise when she told me you're a detective.
Alright, who's the procrastinators on the struggle bus? Me! It's me. I like to procrastinate.
Amateur detective.
I hear you're out to solve the curse of Captain's Cove.
How do you explain what's been going on around here?
What do I know? I'm just an artist. Go ask our naturopathic engineer person.
Do you have any idea who stole that horse off the carousel?
Somebody who's into junk.
That's odd.
Junk.
Ingrid said carousel horses can be very valuable.
Well, when they're the original horses, they can be valuable, yes, but I was talking about the one that was stolen. It was not an original. Around 18, 20 years ago, somebody bought one of the horses off the carousel. The guy who owned the park back then commissioned some hack to replace it.
Oh, we have a fortune teller. Hold up. Let's pause there. Moxie Roxy has redeemed fortune teller. Let me pull out my book. Let's read your fortune. Let's see. We have, again, strangers on a train. 65-8. Spooky. I just opened up to 65 exactly. That was wild. Oh my gosh. Okay, 65. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Should we try the next deck down? There might be better views down there. Okay. Should we try the next deck down? So like going down. Better views from below. There might be better views down there. So I'm thinking in the future, we've got a better view of things, view of life. Better things. It may feel like you're going down, but actually it's for the better, maybe? Next deck down, but better views. I don't know. You let me know what that means, if it like manifests in some way, but that's the fortune we've got. Shout out Nancy, predicting the future. Have to see if this comes to pass. You'll have to let us know. I don't know what it means. I don't know if anyone has a better interpretation than me. Going down a level, but having ultimately a better view of things.
And that's the horse that was stolen. The replacement?
Right.
The fact that the park is shut down must be kind of a relief for you.
You mean because I'm
Spooky
behind
on the
my
page
work?
finding.
I'd be lying if I said
Just
the
opened it
shutdown
up
wasn't
immediately
helping
to
me
that
get
page.
caught up.
Wild.
Meeting deadlines has never been my forte. But I certainly hope you're not suggesting that I arranged for the park to be shut down by somehow manufacturing this curse thing, because that would be ridiculous.
Ingrid said you have her soldering gun. I need to get it from you, if that's okay.
You bet. Here you go. Been meaning to return it to her, but I've been a little busy.
Great, thanks. Do you see much of the other people who are working during the shutdown? Like Joy Trent or that security guard, Harlan Bishop?
Nah.
That
Joy
security
Trent,
guard?
She's like invisible even when she's visible, if you get my drift. And that rent-a-cop, I've got no desire to see anything of him.
He did not hold back. It's kind of like Lisa in Treasure in the Royal Tower. Like, I just met you, but I'm about to spill the tea.
Why do you say that?
Dude is way too eager to make my business his business, that's all.
I'll let you get back to work.
If you must.
All right. Well, go fix this. Stick that there.
There, that looks right.
Wow. I don't know how that worked, but here we are. Okay. Great, it works. That was a guess. Great, Harlan, baby,
Hey, Nancy,
I'm here.
what's up?
Could you turn the power back on to the card reader outside the roller coaster? It's all fixed. Here's the tag.
You bet. I'll just switch the circuit back on and you'll be all set.
Ingrid said you told her that you were a bouncer before you came to work here. In Trenton, not Flemington.
Right. I was. For a while. I've held almost every guard-type job there is. Lived in a lot of different places, too. Trenton, Jersey City, Flemington, Cape May.
I'll see you around.
Interesting.
Sounds good.
Okay. Guess this works now. I was like, what did I just do? Yay! Roller coaster time.
This looks like one of Joy's.
It's chewed up. Ew. Sure, we can clone Joy with the amount of saliva on this pencil.
Ow! I'm trapped!
Not the broken foot, Nancy.
Uh-oh.
Maybe Joy does have anxiety issues. Joy herself is anxiety. Okay.
Looks like I have to reconnect these wires.
Done.
Now I can turn the try again.
You were electrocuted?
That's what Harlan said must have happened. I was out cold when he found me.
I can't afford to have you blundering around the park.
That's so nice. Harlan found us, electrocuted on the
In
floor.
other words, you're off the case.
Cute. He really did come to save us.
Ow! I'm trapped.
There's 2 different game overs for this one. Yes, you can get electrocuted or you could get hit by the roller coaster if you guys want to wait around for that. We can wait. If we want to get hit by the coaster, I will hang out. How's everyone's day going? I hope you're having a fun time. Nancy's here. Her foot is stuck. But if we feel like Nancy deserves to get hit by the roller coaster, we'll wait. Kitchen and bathroom cleaned. Nice. Nice. Very productive. I'm very proud of everyone who's cleaned today. I'm also proud of people who have relaxed and gotten their well-needed rest. Well-deserved rest. It's a very slow roller coaster. I don't know how she gets hit very hard because it comes in very slow. Game end sequence. This is it. This is how the game ends. Nancy drew the haunted carousel. The culprit was the roller coaster all along. Oh no, I cannot move my foot. Woe is me, whatever fate shall befall me. That's Nancy right now. Nancy gets electrocuted, Paula. Well, you're just a plundering idiot and you're fired. I mean, who doesn't get their shoe off? I mean, it's clamped on her shoe and her foot is in her shoe. I don't know, I think it'd be very hard to get your shoe off if your foot was clamped like that.
My foot was stuck and I couldn't get out of the way.
How could your foot get stuck? Are your feet that big?
No, someone trapped my foot and started the coaster up deliberately.
And you
Are your feet that big?
Let's just say it's
Ew.
gonna be a while before I can resume my investigation.
You were supposed to put an end to these accidents, not cause more of them. In case you hadn't guessed, you're off the case.
You have nasty ass big feet, Nancy. Oh my god. Paula just body shaming now.
Ow! I'm trapped.
Wow. Paula, drag her.
Uh-oh.
Paula's entirely too calm saying, you got hit by a roller coaster?
Looks like
I missed the part where that's my problem.
Now I can turn the try again. That's not right. That's still not right. Still not right.
Woo! Switch it. Can you burn down the hotel next? We already did it! We did it. We've already burned down the hotel. We've fallen off the carousel. We got electrocuted. We got hit by the roller coaster. We were like, all accidents possible. Made it happen. Nancy just dying left and right. Can you burn down the hotel again? I mean, yeah, do we want to? That poor hotel. Employee notices. And then a red hand. Nancy, burning up everything. Can we do it again, please? Are you guys okay? Are you sure you're okay?
Hello?
This is Paula Santos. I'm standing outside what's left of the Captain's Quarters Hotel.
What happened?
Nancy drew all arson run.
Fire Marshal, someone left an iron on in your room and burned the place down.
Oh no, I forgot to turn it off.
When I asked you to come out here, I expected to pay for your room, not the entire hotel. Consider yourself off the case.
Okay. Definitely have died in a fire like 4 times today.
I need to turn the iron on.
I guess she didn't die in this fire, which is nice. Ghost dog, she was definitely dead. Coaster done. Joy. Ugh.
Hello?
Hi, Nancy. KJ Paris. I got some preliminary info on that jewel thief.
Let's go again.
Great, let's hear it.
Okay.
Okay.
Before he died, he got to be real good buddies.
You guys are gonna love Alibi and Ashes.
Prison. And his cellmate was paroled less than 2 months ago.
Do you know the guy's name?
Well, apparently he's used a lot of aliases. The guy I talked to wasn't sure which name he was released under, but he did give me a description. Dark hair, medium build, clean-shaven, heavy Jersey accent. Like I said, I'm still in the process of making calls. I just thought I'd let you know what I had so far.
Thanks, Detective. You've been a big help.
I live near Moon Lake, Pennsylvania, and can confirm that fires are hot. They tend to be, I feel. I am not from Moon Lake, Pennsylvania, but I do think that fires could maybe potentially be hot.
Need something?
Do you by any chance know how to read shorthand?
Sorry, sure don't.
Do you ever talk to the other people who are working during the shutdown?
I'm not very good at socializing. I couldn't even tell you what any of them look like, quite frankly. I go to work, I go home. That's pretty much my life.
Someone activated the roller coaster while I was standing on the tracks just now. I barely managed to escape.
Really? Are you sure it was on purpose? Maybe you accidentally tripped.
Arson is now an attraction at the amusement park.
Accident. Does this pencil
Come one, come all.
look familiar?
That looks
Arson.
like one of mine,
Arson
but
abound.
I didn't leave it there. I mean, just because you found one of my pencils, that hardly proves I'm guilty of something.
Joy, while you were gone, the Nancy Drew entity came in here.
Miles.
You were snooping around in here?
Miles, no one was supposed to know about us. Stop it.
Well, I came in here looking for you, yes, but...
Come for the carousel, stay for the arson.
Of sensory input shows that the Nancy Drew entity entered the immediate area during your absence and exhibited non-random seeking behavior.
I was just trying to do the job Ms. Santos asked me to do. I didn't know I was being watched.
My father was a frustrated inventor. After he died, I discovered that in his study.
Dad.
In his will, he said he made it just for me. I don't have room in my apartment, so I brought him here. I keep him covered when I know I'm going to have company. As you noticed, he can be kind of a blabbermouth.
The word blabbermouth is without meaning to Miles, the magnificent memory machine.
Does he do anything else besides blabber?
My father said he invented Miles in order to reacquaint me with my childhood. It always bothered him that I was never as happy-go-lucky as he was. What am I, Miles?
Joy Trent is a party-pooping stick in the mud.
He slayed with that.
My father programmed him with a bunch of riddles designed to reconnect me with long-lost memories from my childhood.
Your father also programmed him to say that you're a party-pooping stick in the mud. Like, let's reflect on that. Like, I totally understand your mental health may not be A+ right now.
That sounds fascinating.
I don't see it that way at all. I don't want to relive my childhood. My mother died when I was 4.
You know what? This year, I'm not doing it. Nancy, I'm not gonna have you do this.
But it's what your father wanted. Shouldn't you at least give it a try?
I should be mad that you were snooping around in here. But the truth
wasn't.
is, I think it's neat that you're so gutsy. Especially since I'm so not gutsy. Oh, what the heck. Okay, Miles, let's hear the first riddle.
Here is the first riddle. Listen carefully. To be told a truth long since put away, bring me the silvery remains of a 4-bit day.
I have no idea what he's talking about. I knew it would be a waste of time.
Ugh, Joy, ugh. Stop it. Nancy, my mom's dead, Drew, not bring up her mother's death. How long do you think we can make it through Sleuthy Summer without having to bring up her mother's death or anybody else's relative's death? Do you think we can avoid it? I'm gonna try to not pick those options.
Don't give up yet. Maybe I'll turn up something in the
And
course
so we
of my
begin a connections
investigation.
category.
Do what you want.
This
But
is
I'm
from
not
this
gonna
week's
hold my
connections. All the things we have to bring to Miles. With this attitude, Joy, you'll never get anywhere. She's like, see, I told you it was a waste of time. I'm like, girl, I'm here to help you. If you didn't want help, you wouldn't have had him tell me the riddle. So deep down, I know you want help.
Nancy, you're a procrastinator's dream. Know that? Come in. Ask me questions. Ask me lots of questions.
I know you're busy, but I was hoping you could maybe help me solve a riddle. If I asked you for the silvery remains of a 4-bit day, what would you give me?
A riddle. I love riddles. Okay, let's see. Silvery remains has to be something silver that's left over, right?
Duh.
Okay, now, if 2-bit means worth a quarter, 4-bit would mean worth 2 quarters. Quarters.
Quarters.
Captain's quarters, maybe?
You can't avoid it. Eventually Nancy will try to do so no matter what. Well, I know, but how long can we make it? Like, how far into the series can we go without Nancy bringing up death? I doubt that's possible to get very far.
The hotel adjacent to the park?
My man is so
Captain's
smart.
Quarters.
He's so smart.
Day.
He's so cute.
Day, spelled D-A-E, as in Sunday. That's it. There's this fantastic sundae you can get only at the hotel. They call it a fun day. It's been their specialty for like centuries. Comes with a souvenir spoon. Silvery, as in spoon, get it?
Elliot, you're a genius.
Next riddle, come on. I'm on a roll, baby. I'm in a groove. Bring it on.
I wish I had one for you, but I don't.
I'll let you get back to work.
If you must.
Time to refill my ice cream. Yes, go get some more ice cream. What do we got here?
Would it be okay if I took some tape? It might come in handy.
Tape.
I can use this to measure.
That is what a ruler is for, Nancy.
Could I have some of these tissue strips?
Be my guest.
Okay. What else do we have in here? Wow, look at him go. I'm shook. 60% of you said 0 out of 10 for Elliot. 0 out of 10 poor time management.
You're not very pretty, and you're not very bright.
Sorry, the music's really loud, so you can't really hear that, but apparently he's not very pretty and he's not very bright. Sandra Cohen beta version. Don't do Elliot like that. There's nothing wrong with him.
60 board feet. That's a lot of wood.
I'm in shock. 60% of you? I'm shocked. I don't think Elliot's ever gotten a 0 out of 10 on a summer. Ah. Alright, so we got some wood. Sorry, I'm still shocked. There's nothing wrong with him, but they're both artists. Well, there is something wrong with Sandra Cohen.
Do you always go poking around on other people's stuff?
I'm so disappointed in the struggle bus right now, SMH. Guys, what is with the polls this year?
Wow.
I'm appalled. A lathe.
Mind if I look at this?
No, go right ahead.
A book on carousels. Cool.
Cool. Famous carousel carvers. My man Elliot deserved better. Truly. Fantastic factoids about carousel I'm still distracted by the fact that he got a 0 out of 10. Who do I have to put in timeout? I'm gonna order a fun day.
Hotel operator, what do you want?
I'd like to order a fun day, please.
2,480 calories worth of sheer heaven plus one official fun day souvenir spoon coming right up. Anything else?
That's it. Thanks a lot.
Yeah, sure, whatever.
Whatever. Yay!
That was so good.
She inhaled that. Captain's Cove! I'm gonna get my ice cream from the freezer. I should get my ice cream too. I should have gotten it. I kill for ice cream right now. It's so delicious. What a fun day.
Any luck?
I'm pretty sure Miles wants us to bring him the souvenir spoon you get when you order a fun day sundae at the captain's quarters. I have one right here.
Give it to Miles and see what happens.
Do a repull. Someone's like, no. It is what it is. You don't get a redo. What was voted was voted.
The scan is complete. The object is correct. Your mother used to take you for a Sunday at the captain's quarters almost every week. Do you remember, Joy?
The captain's quarters fun day. I do remember that. I was so small, I always had to sit on my mother's lap to eat it. I wish I could remember what she looked like.
Don't you have a picture of her?
You were very little.
Come on,
when
one
your mother
today.
died,
I love
Joy.
it.
Your grief came out
This
as
is the
anger.
energy we need.
Before your father could stop you, you destroyed every picture of your mother that he had.
I did that? No, my father told me he had gotten rid of them. He always said some things are better left forgotten. Oh my gosh. I'm the reason I have nothing to remember her by.
Yep. That's pretty much it.
You've probably forgotten everything about that time in your life because it was just too painful to remember.
The older your father got, Joy, the more he realized that life is nothing but memories. He realized that even bad memories have a place in a good life.
Stop, I always love that quote.
That's why he invented Miles the Magnificent Memory Machine. Here is the second riddle. This one is written down. Please remove it.
Joy, go to therapy, please.
It's just a blank piece of paper.
You
I agree.
and your mother used to love to play this game, Joy.
Once again, I have no idea what he's talking about.
Don't give up yet.
If you still want to help me, please, Nancy, keep going. I feel like a door somewhere is starting to creak open. I'm kind of scared to open it, but I also kind of know I have to.
I'll get back to you as soon as I can.
Yay!
I really appreciate your help.
That's not what my easy bake oven looked like. He's not an easy bake oven. He's a what bake? It's something bake. I don't think he's an easy bake oven. She needs a lot of therapy. That's honestly all she needs. She needs to go talk this all out. She's blocked out a lot of really hard memories. You gotta wanna be helped to be helped. That is true. Hopefully, we'll accept this help. Oop. No, hello.
I need to turn the iron on.
Okay, let's iron this. Therapy and vitamin D. Does some wonders. I remember playing with my generic Easy Bake Oven, but almost melting my plastic toy
Your
food.
favorite band organ tune plus one mouth organ plus one smidgen of talent equals one happy Miles.
Thankfully, I realized this before anything melted or caught fire. Thank goodness. Alright, first 8 notes of your favorite band organ tune.
I need to turn the iron on.
No, girl, don't. We don't want to burn it down. We can't do 3 times in one day.
Any luck?
There was a message written in lemon juice on that piece of paper Miles gave us. We're to play the first 8 notes of your favorite band organ tune on a mouth
leave it
organ
on.
for
No!
My favorite band organ tune.
I can only create so many fires in a
I don't even know
day.
what a band organ is. Or a mouth organ either, for that matter.
A band organ is what usually plays the music you hear when you ride a carousel.
And a mouth organ is a harmonica.
Oh, thank you.
You used to play the harmonica for your mother all the time, Joy.
I'm sure it'd be fine if you left it on.
The one you heard on the carousel?
It couldn't have
Would
been.
it?
I never rode the carousel. I always thought it was stupid. I thought all the rides in the park were stupid.
Is that all you can tell us, Miles?
I have been programmed to give you one hint. The tune is on the 3rd roll. You will have to think about this one.
Ooh.
End of hint.
It's all yours, Detective. As usual, I'm stumped.
I'll get back to you as soon as I can.
You're the greatest.
How many fires can you create in a day? Let's find out. I can't set the same hotel on fire multiple times. It can't happen. Stop trying to make fire happen.
What is that noise?
I don't
Sounds
know.
like it's coming from below.
It's just my gut. Fine. Alright, I'll take that. Look! Oh my gosh, isn't she gorgeous? She's a little bit broken, but it's okay. You already did. What's one more? This poor
Just an
hotel
old
going through
radiator.
it today. Just an old radiator, nothing else. Nothing to see here. Bye. Isn't she lovely? Isn't she missing an arm? What an innovative Met Gala look. Slaying. Oh, we have the keyboard now, so let's do this. We can look at this book. Circuits. Dress code. Because many maintenance tasks must be performed while the park is open to the public, workers should make sure that they always appear neat, clean, and friendly, and that they project a positive attitude. Clean jumpsuits should be worn at all times, and carts should be washed daily and kept litter-free. Good personal hygiene is essential. Do you sing? I mean, yes. I mean, who doesn't? I don't sing well. I'm a theater kid, so there you go. I guess that's the answer. Lathe. Red tags. Soldering. I'm out. No way I'm projecting a positive attitude. Where's Nancy's jumpsuit? I want one. Okay, well, let's just... KGM 5200. Park is closed, no need for a jumpsuit. We do not need to appear friendly anymore. No one's gonna see us, it's fine. Okay, super, and then the serial number.
The keyboard is missing.
Girl, plug it in. Super. KM 5200. There we go. Who's ready? Not me. This can take anywhere between 5 minutes and 2 hours.
On your card. Now blast all those nasty barnacles off the ship.
Everyone strap in. Who knows how long this is gonna take. Oh, I almost... Oh. Let's not think about what could have been. My life flashed before my eyes, though. Don't do it. Oh my god. Why do you hate me? Okay. Consider my barnacles blasted. The next day, Nina. Please, game, I need to eat. I have to leave. It's been 12 hours. Hopefully it's not too bad. I like this type of game well enough, but it's too unresponsive in this version. It was so high-tech for its day. And like now I'm just... No, I don't have the patience for it anymore. I love these when they are responsive though. They're fun. But a lot of like nostalgia games for me have like some sort of version of this, and I'm like, wow, it really just doesn't hit post 2010. Ooh, that was spicy. Look at you. Blasting them barnacles. We just gotta stroke its ego, okay? Just tell the little floating ball that it's doing amazing. You're doing amazing, sweetie! Oh gosh, you almost killed me there, though. Don't do that. Boom! What'd I say? Few minutes to a couple hours? Done. Easy peasy. This year it took some mercy. That was great. I'm gonna pretend I didn't read half of what I just read. Let's get a harmonica. Save. Good idea. Let's do that. I think I'm not saved. You have the shark and ship to go? No? I don't really want to. I mean, we should maybe, but I don't want to. Gosh, this music's so aggressive. Hello! Okay, so I have this, but I gotta go to the carousel to find out what song is on here. Okay.
Guess I'm gonna have to call Tink. Whoever he is.
Whoever Tink may be. I love me some Tink. Okay, down here. What's in here?
Time to start crawling. This goes to the space underneath the carousel. Wonder what that is.
Let's see.
If I don't move, I'm gonna get skewered.
Yay.
Wonder what that is.
Well, I'll just take it with me and not actually get hit by that thing.
There's something up there. Looks like a letter.
Poke it. So ridiculous. But alright.
The ballroom? That's what was converted into the haunted house.
My dearest Amelia. The work goes slowly, but it goes. I just completed the 5th horse, my favorite so far. I call him Foxfire, which is a phosphorescent fungus that grows on rotting wood. I've always thought fondly of that name. Every night music plays in the ballroom above my workshop. Every night 100 feet scamper back and forth overhead. When I complained to Mr. Rousseau, he said that if I worked in the daytime like everyone else, there would be no music to bother me. He doesn't understand that I can only work when the world is as I feel. Dark, dangerous, unknowable. But you understand, my darling wife, you are the only Girly pop, don't do this. Not when I'm reading. Dark, dangerous, unknowable. But you understand, my darling wife, you are the only person on Earth who has ever understood everything that can be understood about me, and I miss you terribly.
Kessler's workshop would have been under what's now the haunted house. I wonder if it's still there.
The radiator still stands guard outside the door to my workshop, as cold and heavy as my heart, awaiting your return. You must come back to me, Amelia. Your father was loath to give me your address. I promised him things would be better, as I now promise you when you return. But what if you don't read this? What if it comes back unopened? Or worse, what if it never comes back, and neither do you? Your rejection would be unbearable. Perhaps I shall mail this letter tomorrow, but I know now that I cannot mail it today, my beloved. I don't have the courage. I cannot take the risk. I love you too much. Yours alone forever, Rolf. Tortured artist type. Look at him. Look at him go. Not during the dramatic letter reading. I don't know why it did that. I'm so sorry. My computer was like, absolutely not. Rolf Kessler, who? We don't need to hear what he has to say. Okay, let's see what we got. Tink. How did it get trapped up there for years? I don't know. It got stuck there.
Yeah, this is Tink.
Yes, hello. My name is Nancy Drew.
I never heard of you.
Yes, I know. I'm trying to help Ms. Santos figure out what caused the roller coaster accident that shut down Captain's Cove.
So why are you calling me? I run the Carousel. I don't know from coasters.
Well, to make a long story short, I need to find out the name of the band organ song that's on the third roll.
What for?
That's kind of where the long story part comes in.
I haven't got time for long stories. Besides, how do I know you even know Miss Santos?
Look, if you want to call her, I've got her number right here.
I didn't drive 900 miles into the Canadian wilderness to call my boss. Anyway, I can't help you. I got no idea what song's on the third roll. Only way you're gonna find out is to play it.
Where is the third roll?
It's in the cabinet in the gear room.
You mean the one that's locked?
18, 9, 39.
I love
That's
it.
a combination. Oh, and one more thing. You're gonna have a problem when you go to load the roll on account of... Holy moly! I either snagged a Greyhound bus or the biggest fish in the Chapleau River is right here on the end of my line. I'm sorry, I gotta go.
That's valid. Ooh, we got another Canoodle Mary kill. Lay it on us. 18, 9, 39.
Let's see. Miles said the song is on the third roll.
He caught a 20-inch largemouth bass, I just know it.
This must be it.
Ooh, okay, the Canoodle Mary kill right now. Elliot, Ingrid, Joy. Kill Joy, Canoodle Elliot, marry Ingrid. Done easy. Kill Joy, marry Elliot, Canoodle Ingrid. Ooh, flipped, but alright, I like it. I like it. Canoodle, marry and Canoodle Elliot, kill Ingrid, and Joy therapy. Alright, let's put this roll on here. Damn, far too easy. I feel like we just all feel some sort of way about all three of those characters. That's a nice one. We need an easy one every now and then. Sometimes my brain breaks with those. Y'all, I'm still going through boxes.
I wonder what goes on this spool.
This?
The take-up dowel is broken.
Damn. Okay. Gosh, hopefully you're making a dent, though, Educator. Going through boxes, not fun. Send help. The cardboard is starting to absorb me into its being. Oh. As someone who's just moved, I understand. It hurts. I appreciate Joy getting therapy instead. Me too. That's very considerate.
Break time.
You sure you don't mind?
Are you kidding? As long as you're here, I have a legitimate reason for not
I
working.
mean, the amount of progress where my house,
I found this
entire
receipt
house
on the
looks like a
floor.
bomb blew up.
You bought a lot of basswood recently.
It's gotta look bad before it looks good, you know?
I need to make a dowel to replace this broken one from the band organ.
Back, you foul
If you don't
cardboard
mind if I use your
monster.
equipment, I won't make a mess, I promise.
Sure. Got a lathe, wooden rods, safety goggles. Knock yourself out.
Yeah.
I gotta go run an errand though, so try not to cut off any appendages until I get back.
Thank you.
It's all fun and games until some better leave these goggles here.
Sorry, I forgot to measure this first. Okay. About 3, and then like 11, and then a notch at 12.
Those look like horse tails.
They sure do, Nancy. Good job. Alright, stick this in here. Alright. Who needs goggles? I know, like, do we have to use them? Seems like a fun killer. Good enough?
That looks perfect.
Yay!
Better leave these goggles here.
I want to use it again. Can I poke her eye out this time? Oh man. Carousel. I feel like every stop I'm like, wow, I did something, and now what? Boom. Bam.
I wonder what goes on this
bop.
stool.
There we go. Looking good.
I need to switch from CD to roll.
Why? This is a bop. Banana. Fine. This will be stuck in my head for the foreseeable future. Same. This is a better bop. I agree. I really do like this song. Oh, it stopped. Okay, let's try that again. A E D E F E A E D C B A. Alright, easy peasy. We got it. It's probably the Nancy Drew game that has the best soundtrack. Ooh! I don't know. I don't know which one is my favorite soundtrack, but it does have a really, really good soundtrack. I really do like Sea of Darkness. The Sea of Darkness soundtrack slaps. And I'm trying to think of other ones I really like. That's just the first one that pops into my head. This one is the most like earworm one. Like these songs will get stuck in my head. Let's go play this song. Oh, the cello songs in Deadly Device. Deadly Device also has good music, yeah. Sea of Darkness is really good. Oh, I love Sea of Darkness music. So good. I think that might be my favorite music.
I think we're all set. I know the tune, and I've got a harmonica.
Play it for Miles and see what happens.
Let's
My
see.
oral sensors are ready. Suck it to me.
Yay!
Hooray!
I
Hooray!
remember that song. I did ride the carousel. Over and over and over. Always the same horse. Always the same black horse.
You loved the carousel, and you loved one horse in particular. It was not the lead horse, and it was not spectacular, but you loved it, Joy. What was its name?
I can't remember.
Danger on Deception Island soundtrack.
Is the name important?
That one is also one that like gets
I am not
stuck
programmed
in my
to
head.
continue unless and until
Shadow Ranch,
you
yeah.
remember
Shadow
the
Ranch
name
too.
of that horse. You loved it so much that your mother bought it for you.
As much as I love Last Train to Blue Moon Canyon, it's got good music, but I don't think it's my favorite. To be honest. It's just one of those that gets stuck in my head, but not really. Like, I still think Sea of Darkness has a better soundtrack.
She was the one who bought the horse off the carousel? That's interesting. The park must have a record of that
Way to
transaction.
push the horse, Miles.
I haven't
It was
seen
not
it,
spectacular.
But you're right. It must be around here somewhere.
I'll get back to you as soon as I can.
I really appreciate your help.
Okay, so it's this thing in here. Oh, I picked it up already. I don't want to have to go through the shorthand thing with Bess and George, so I'm just gonna stick it in there. It's Glory.
The name of the carousel horse is Glory.
Yay.
Any luck?
I know the name of that carousel horse your mother bought you. Glory.
Glory. That's right. Glory. My mother gave him to me for my birthday. My 4th birthday. She died in a car accident that very night.
I choose 3 and 4 as study music. Ooh. I feel like the Waverly music is always my background study, not study music, but work music. Your favorite horse was a loser, and you loved that loser. That's basically what he said. Haunted Mansion also has really good music. I don't think a single one of the Dance Teacher games has bad music, you know? They're all really good. I just have my preferences. Blackmore Manor, Sea of Darkness, Deadly Device are what I think of when I think of Nancy soundtracks. So like a master playlist of all the Nancy Drew game music. I know there's like a ton on YouTube. I know people make compilations and like study playlists and stuff. I'm sure there is like, you can probably look up the game and like find the playlists.
How awful. No wonder you forgot how much you loved the carousel. It would have reminded you of your mother.
I hated the park after my mother died. I hated the carousel, and I hated that horse. I blamed it for what happened to my mother. I had my father destroy it.
But your father did not destroy it. Instead, he stored it. He hoped that someday, with the help of
Miles, the magnificent memory machine,
you would come to terms with your past. And because that is what you are doing, here is the 3rd and final riddle.
Yay!
Ask Tink for the book you and I used to read about Kessler and Amelia So Kind. Give her nickname a spin on spook number 10. Then the brass prize arrange on its forearm so strange. And something long lost and cherished you'll find.
Tink's the guy who runs the carousel. Let's give him a call. I've got his number.
No. Nancy, I did something terrible. I turned the power off to the roller coaster and caused the accident that shut down the park. I blamed Miss Santos for my father's death, just like I blamed that horse for what happened to my mother. I feel horrible. Keep going without me, Nancy. I have to go see Ms. Santos and apologize.
Okay. So first of all, you attacked me when I said, hey, I found your chewed up nasty ass pencil at the crime scene. You're like, it could never have been me. All the way to, actually, yeah, it was me because I blame my boss for my dad's death. Okay. Therapy! It's kind of helpful. Where do I go? Oh, he's gone.
It's a Poppy Dada.
Good for Poppy. Harlan? Harlan's gone. Great. 10, 11, 90. Easy peasy. 10, 11, 90. Let's see. Haircut?
G.
Nope.
Wonder who that is. Best way to find out is to call him.
Louis G. And a tape.
It looks like Harlan's been spying on Ingrid.
0726.
I better put
Fancy.
this back where I found it.
Alright. Oopsie.
It's locked.
No, it's not. Not anymore.
Call LH about results. LH. Lance Huffington, maybe?
We got a lot of phone calls to make now. Good on us. Progress. That is gorgeous.
Wow, that's one expensive watch.
Maybe not $21,000 worth of gorgeous, but it's gorgeous. It was paid in cash. Alright, pop off, Ingrid. I'm clearly in the wrong field.
Hello?
You have been chosen to be the lucky winner of a valuable prize! But first you must answer this very important question to win!
I'm ready.
What is the capital of Wisconsin? Type your answer onto the screen using your keyboard. That is correct! Congratulations, felicitations, good job! For your efforts, wit, grace, and general aptitude, we are pleased to present you with a brand new Easter egg!
Yay! Thank you! Thank you for my Easter egg, which I will now take to this area over here and stick it somewhere. Yes!
This is Nancy. Hi, it's me. Hi, Nancy. How's it going? Why are you calling?
Well, I'm at Rose's right now in San Francisco, and I can't figure out where to find the key to the attic.
Oh, that's easy. It's in the old cash register in the basement.
Ah, okay, that'll help. You're awesome.
No, you are awesome.
Well, I gotta run. Got a case to solve, you know. Say hi to Charlie for me.
Will do. Good luck.
Aww. What? What the hell is this? So that's the Easter egg, if you haven't seen that before. You go into Ingrid's place. Something is beeping. And you get this Easter egg, and then you stick it right here, and then Nancy calls Nancy from a Message in a Haunted Mansion. And it's pretty cute. I like it. But now I have lost my train of thought. Phone calls. I didn't know she could go through time and space like that. Nancy can do anything. Surprisingly, she is capable of so much more than we think. Tink, I need to call you.
This is Tink.
Hi, it's Nancy Drew. Did you land that fish?
I don't want to talk about it. That answer your question?
According to the late Daryl Trent, you have a book about Roth Kessler and his
Bus
wife.
of thought, excuse me, not the train of thought.
You don't have it?
Daryl Trent was kind of an oddball, you know what I mean? So when he gave
It was
me the
wild, they
book,
should do that
I
more.
hang on
I
to it
agree.
to humor him. As soon as he died, I pitched it.
I really do like that Easter egg, it's cute.
You threw it out? You mean in the garbage?
He said it was a book he and his kid used to read. But hey, Daryl Trent was dead. I never met the kid, and the book was boring. So what was the point?
The book was
I need to
boring.
find out Amelia's nickname.
Who's Amelia?
Damn.
Oh, never mind.
Sorry.
I'm curious. Who do you think stole that horse off the carousel?
Kids. Daring each other, doing stupid kid stuff, or Maybe somebody just liked the way old Nightshade looked and wanted him for himself. I don't know.
Nightshade?
That was its name, Nightshade.
Where?
Kessler gave all of his horses names, painted them on their bridles.
Have fun fishing.
I'm trying.
Okay. Let's see. Louis G. Who are you?
State Board of Parole, Louis Scarra's office.
I'm sorry, what did you say?
I said, State Board of Parole, Louis.
You
Scarra's
called
office.
me.
Is Mr. Guerra a parole officer?
That's correct. But he's out of the office right now. Would you like to leave a message?
Yes, please. Would you have him call Nancy Drew?
Concerning?
Harlan Bishop. I believe he's a client of Mr. Guerra's.
Is Harlan up to something he shouldn't be?
I'm not sure yet. Would you happen to know what prison he was in?
You're going to have to wait and ask Mr. Guerra that question. What was the name?
Nancy Drew. My number is 523-555-4399. That's my cell phone. He can call me anytime.
I'll let him know.
Thank you.
Okay, so we called him. Oh, sorry. LH. You're next. Let's get to the bottom of this.
Talk to me.
Yes, hi.
Talk to me.
Is this Lance Huffington?
You betcha. Who's this?
Well, I'm Nancy Drew. I work with Ingrid Corey. I'm kind of her unofficial assistant here at the park. She tells me everything.
Oh, yeah?
She asked me to call you for a status report.
Everything's great. Her plan worked. I'm glad she shared it with me. Life's good.
Big
At least it
ew,
will be
massive
when the
ew.
trial's over and the settlement's in the bank. Whoa, speaking of which, I gotta
Namaste.
go. I'm due in court. What'd you say your name was?
Nancy.
Well, Nancy, next time you call me, you could very well be talking to a multi-millionaire. Ta-ta.
Bye.
Okay, I would like to not speak to him ever again. Okay. Ugh.
Hello?
Hi, it's Paula. Just thought I'd check in, see how you're doing.
Actually, I'm kind of glad you called.
Damn it, Paula.
Why? What's going on?
I'm afraid I've discovered something kind of disturbing about Harlan.
Damn it,
What?
Nancy.
Con? I know.
You do?
Nancy just
It was
spilling the
first thing
tea.
out of his mouth when he applied for the job. He said being an outstanding security guard would prove to everyone once and for all that he's gone straight.
I also found out that he used a security camera to get the code to Ingrid's work area. And he fits the description of the jewel thief cellmate that Detective Paris gave me.
Oh, now that's disturbing. But I'm still going to give Harlan the benefit of the doubt until I have good reason not to. I appreciate your bringing this to my attention, though.
All right.
Nancy
Goodbye,
is
Paula.
such a snitch. Ugh. Alright, I forgot to look at this thing. I know I had one more phone number to call.
If Elliot wrote this guy's number down, maybe I should too.
Alright, Sukov. Let's call Ham. It's the only time Paula is understanding.
Sukov.
My name
True.
is Nancy Drew. I saw the article you wrote about Rolf Kessler in the Collector's Hot Sheet magazine.
That was several months back, but go on.
Well, seeing as you're pretty much an expert on Kessler as well as carousels, I was hoping you could answer a question for me.
I'd be delighted.
I'm gonna give Harlan the benefit of the doubt. How could you get hit by a roller coaster? Your feet must be so big you're off the case. Yeah, where was that energy before?
Would you happen to know the nickname Rolf Kessler gave his wife, Amelia?
Of course I do. At least, I thought I did. It was an Austrian term of endearment, rather common. Oh, come on, Anton, think. Spazi. That was it.
Spazi.
Spazi. S-P-A-T-Z-I. He always called her Spazi.
Did you by any chance hear about the horse that was stolen off the carousel at Captain's Cove Amusement Park in New Jersey? It was one of the carousels that Kessler carved.
Yes, I did, and I thought, how
I think Paula has the hots for
because, you see,
Harlan.
I'd gotten a call
I don't
from
blame
someone
her.
about a month prior to that
Fair
asking
enough.
me how much I thought one of those horses would be worth.
Really? Do you have any idea who it was that called?
None whatsoever. He never gave me his name, nor did he say where he was calling from. The thought that I may have actually encouraged someone to mutilate a work of art. Oh.
How much would a horse from a Kessler carousel be worth?
Depending on its condition, whether it's an inside horse or an outside horse, whether it's the lead horse,
Anywhere from $80,000 to well over $100,000.
Wow, that's a lot of money.
Yes, it is. But Kessler carved horses for only 5 carousels in his lifetime. So not only is each horse exquisitely beautiful, but it's very rare, especially if it's the lead horse.
The lead horse?
The outside horse, just behind the chariot. The place where you can sit instead of ride. It's traditionally the most ornately carved horse on the carousel, hence the most
I know what you're reading.
Did you
I'm
hear about how the carousel
sorry.
at Captain's Cove is now allegedly haunted because one of the horses was stolen?
It's just too funny.
Yes, what a wonderfully romantic piece of nonsense.
Okay.
Do you have any idea why someone would be going to the trouble of making the carousel turn on and off by itself?
As a matter of fact, I do. I think that someone wants publicity. Whoever stole the horse wants people to know that it's gone so that when he or she goes to sell it, there'll be a whole slew of eager buyers.
Carousel horses are an invasive species and should be kept
People would willingly
indoors.
buy something they know was stolen?
We're talking about the black market, my dear. Great works of art get stolen by thieves and bought by less than scrupulous collectors all the time.
If someone did steal that horse off the carousel in order to make money off of it, what would be his or her next move? How would they go about selling it?
Well, the thief would probably get a middleman to set up a bidding war between several buyers in order to get the highest price. The internet comes in very handy in such matters.
Thanks for all the info.
The pleasure was all mine.
Night, 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 night.
Welcome to Struggle After Dark. Help. I'm getting a core workout from laughing so hard. I'm glad you are.
Will Nancy Drew please report immediately to the security office? And by immediately, I mean don't even think about doing anything else.
See? Harlan heard what you said. Harlan's gonna call us in because of those two words strung together like that. Hold on, maybe if he turns around we can see it. Turn around. No, I don't want to look.
I just got off the phone with Miss Santos. Where do you get off telling her I'm some kind of jewel-thieving peeping Tom?
I'm sorry, but I thought she had a right to know what I know.
You don't know zip. I had nothing to do with the theft of that carousel horse. Just because I did time doesn't mean I'm guilty of every crime that comes down the pike, you know?
Just because I committed crimes didn't mean I committed all the crimes.
I know that now, and I'm really sorry.
I figured if I did a good job here, it would prove to everybody once and for all that I was totally trustworthy. That I was more than just an ex-con. A lot more. Okay, so maybe I'm trying a little too hard. Maybe people's entry codes should be off limits. It's just that this job means everything to me. I don't want to screw it up.
I guess I was a little overzealous too. I'm really sorry. I'll see you around.
Sorry, I don't feel like talking right now. My back's kinda sore, probably 'cause somebody just got done stabbing me there.
Oh, that whole sentence was loaded. I feel really bad. I feel really guilty. I shouldn't have stabbed him in the back. That's on me.
Hello, Nancy. How goes it?
How well do you know Elliot Chen?
Not very. But I've noticed he has a very strange aura. Very dark around the edges. Odd for an artist. But then, it's nowhere near as dark as Joy's. Her aura's a mess.
Why do you think that is?
She's hiding something.
Harlan, I'm sorry. I had to do it for the game progression.
Something very big and very
I didn't mean to.
Plus, she eats way too many carbs. To say nothing of pencils.
I found something underneath the carousel that looks like it might be a remote control device.
Oh, I'd like to see it. Interesting. I looked under there. Wonder how I missed it. May I have this?
Actually, I'd kind of like to keep it.
Suit yourself.
Did you know that the man who carved the carousel horses had a workshop under what's now the haunted house?
How appropriate, considering Kessler's belief in the supernatural and all.
Eats pencils. She definitely chews on them. I don't know if she digests it, but definitely chewing on them.
I heard some strange sounds the last time I was in there. They
I
seem to
have
be
her
coming from
slobber-covered
below.
pencil in my
That's
inventory,
odd.
too.
I've been doing a lot of work in there lately, and I haven't heard any strange noises. So either your ears are better than mine, or your imagination is.
I got your soldering gun from Elliot and fixed that card reader. Does he borrow your tools a lot?
Very rarely.
Are
He's not
pencils
exactly a mechanical
carbs?
genius.
I understand that you know
Yes.
the man who got hurt in that roller coaster accident, Lance Huffington?
I've talked to him. I don't really know him.
How did you meet him?
Look, what are you getting at?
I was just wondering if maybe you and he are in cahoots.
Are you suggesting that he and I planned the accident?
Yes.
He gets on the coaster, I shut off the power, he cries whiplash and gives me half of whatever he gets from the lawsuit?
Yes.
Interesting theory. Unfortunately, it's totally wrong. I called him to tell him to rub his neck 3 times a day with witch hazel and lavender. If his neck is really injured, that will cure it. Why are you so eager to accuse me of something?
At least the witch hazel will get rid of his acne, you know?
Because you seem to have a lot
Crystal
of money,
mummy.
far more than the park pays you. I can't help but wonder where it's coming from.
All right. I have been making money on the side, but it's not
The
what
fact
you
that
think.
Nancy says
I've been
cahoots,
helping
priceless.
someone design a roller coaster. I
You
even
and
let
he
him
are
borrow
in
blueprints for our
cahoots?
coaster, so he could study them, not steal them. I kept it secret because it could be construed as conflict of interest. This guy knows I'm taking a risk, so he pays me very well. Now, your turn. It's obvious that you've been nosing around in here. How did you get in?
I mean, I'm already in trouble with the person who may have helped me get in, and I don't know if I want to throw him under the bus again, but...
Well, it seems that one of the security guards has been doing a little extracurricular surveillance work.
Harlan. I knew it bugged him that this place was off limits, but spying on me? That guy's got a real problem. As for you, I'd appreciate it if you would kindly remove your nice and deficient little self from my office. I have work to do.
I will gladly remove myself.
Hello, Nancy. How goes it?
Thanks for your help.
You bet.
Okay. Anyways,
Sorry, I don't feel like talking right now. My back's kinda sore, probably 'cause somebody just got done stabbing me there.
Okay, I deserve that because I did throw you under the bus again. That's on me.
Hey, Nance, what's going on?
I noticed you have a Poppy Dada.
We met at an art show last year. She
Yeah,
insisted
that's
I
nice.
take that piece home with me. She'd never admit it, but she thinks I'm hot.
Oh,
I have a theory. Someone stole that carousel
doubt
horse,
it,
then
but
made it look like
alright.
the carousel was haunted, so the publicity would make the horse worth more on the black market.
I'd be impressed except for one thing. No amount of publicity can change the fact that the stolen horse was not carved by Rolf Kessler.
The thing is, I just found out who bought the carousel horse that was replaced years ago. The horse that was stolen was definitely not the one that had been replaced.
Well, then I guess I stand corrected.
All that wood you recently ordered, what did you say it was for?
Okay, if you want to know the truth, I was going to try my hand at carving a carousel horse to replace
Feeling
the
justified in
stolen
voting
one.
0 for
I
him.
didn't want to tell anybody.
Poppy
in
Dada
case
thinks
I
I'm
stank in it.
hot.
Why
She
would
will
you
never
need
admit it,
several
though.
tails if you're just carving one horse?
You know, Nance, I've got a lot of work to do. And much as I love our little gab fests, my work just ain't getting done. So I'm afraid, as of now, this chat room is closed. Bye-bye. Hey, Nance, what's going on?
I'll let you get back to work.
That's what I thought.
If you must.
Elliot, I love you, but I don't know if that's it. Oh, that's not... Like, I'm so supportive until that point. Okay. Spazi. Everybody's mad at Nancy, I know. I was gonna say poor Nancy, but it's the consequences of her own actions.
Looks like Spook 10 is missing an arm. The
Where'd your
is
arm go,
missing.
girl? Oh my gosh. You lost weight? A whole limb is missing.
Hello, Nancy. How goes it?
There's a dummy in the haunted house that's been red tagged. It's missing an arm. Any chance it'll be up and running again in the near future?
Got the arm right here.
Fix
Just
it
needed a
yourself.
battery. That's one of the dummies Joy Trent's father created. Probably why the circuitry is so bizarre. It works, though, so just reattach it. You'll need pliers. Oh, and don't forget to take the red tag back to Spy Master Bishop.
Thanks for your help.
Remember, niacin.
Well, she gave me the pliers. I didn't find them, but they glitched into my inventory. That's nice.
been red tagged.
Stick this back on. Tighten it up. Spy Master is accurate. He's just working hard.
That looks
spying on everyone. Oh.
Oops, no power.
Didn't mean to touch your chest like that. Oh my goodness. Hello.
That symbol looks familiar.
I can fix him.
It's locked.
Aw, man. If only I had a key.
Sorry, I don't feel like talking right now. My back's kinda sore, probably 'cause somebody just got done stabbing me there.
I got it. I understand. I was in the wrong. Can you please leave me alone?
I am Miles, the magnificent memory machine.
I know. Hello? What do you want?
Joy has stepped out of the office.
Thanks, Miles.
The Nancy Drew entity is welcome.
The key to the key of the key. Oh wait, that's Payne's Creek. Payne's Creek killings. What a journey.
Hello, Nancy. How goes it?
I discovered a hidden door in the
Miles
haunted
is
house.
Fran.
Is that right?
Unfortunately, it's locked.
It's obvious you don't put much stock in curses. But a word to the wise, there really do exist some doors that no one should open. I'd be very careful if I were you.
Thanks for your help.
No big deal.
Okay.
Hey, Nance, what's going on?
I found this strange hidden door in the haunted
Yes,
house.
orb mommy.
Problem is, it's locked. Do you have any idea what's behind it?
Ask Joy. That nutty professor father of hers always had these little secret
Joy
projects
wasn't
going
in
in
her
the park,
office when
even
I went.
after he sold his interest. Miss Santos didn't have the heart to boot him out.
I'll let you get back to work.
Keep it real.
Keep it real.
Will Nancy Drew please report to the security office?
I stepped out for a second, and when I came back, somebody'd left this envelope on my desk. Looks like it's for you. Got your name on it anyway.
That is my name.
There's nothing inside but a key. Maybe it opens that door in the haunted house.
Weird.
Here, let me toss that envelope for you. I want to apologize.
Wait, I want
for
to
jumping
get
all
fingerprints
over
off
you
of
like
it,
that before.
please.
The more I thought about it, the more I realized that I would have done just what you did. No hard feelings?
No hard feelings.
Fine.
Hey, Nancy, what's up?
I found an old letter in the gear room of the Carousel. It was written by the guy who carved all the horses, Rolf Kessler. Is it okay if I keep it?
Her friend is a
As far
bit
as I'm
ominous.
concerned, I'll mention it to Miss Santos.
Who gave
see
her the
what she
key?
says.
Do we ever find out who gave her the key? I have no idea.
I found some kind of electronic device under the Carousel. I'm pretty sure someone has been turning the Carousel on and off at night by remote control.
Why would somebody want to do that?
To spook
Whatever
people.
you found was probably just some kind of toy that fell out of some kid's pocket.
Could you please turn the juice back on to the dummy in the haunted house that Ingrid was fixing? Here's the tag.
You've
It was the
really got
culprit?
the
Well,
system
that's dumb
down,
of
don't
them.
you? I'll just flip the switch and you'll be good to go.
Nancy has a really good track record for solving mysteries. Why would they do that?
Kessler used to have a workshop under what's now the haunted
Was
house.
it the bad guy? I
Have
guess
you
so.
ever been down there?
I didn't even
I
know
always
there was
assumed
a
it
down
wasn't
there
because that
there.
seems so dumb.
So you don't know anything about the hidden door in the room that has the old radiator in it?
Sure don't. Never heard any of the other guards say anything about it either.
I'll see you around.
Go get 'em.
I'm glad Harlan and Nancy made up. Me too. Friday's redeemed a Canoodle Marry Kill. I'm terrified. Hit us with it. Canoodle Marry Kill. It was Miles. Miles gave us the key. I fully believe that. Right. Ooh, alright. Minette, Simone Mueller, and Taylor Sinclair. Canoodle Marry Kill. Go. I don't know why this is a little easy for me. I don't know. They're all awful, but kill Taylor Sinclair. Duh. Canoodle Simone, marry Minette. Done, easy. Kill Taylor, marry Minette, Canoodle Simone. Yeah, same. Kill Taylor, Canoodle Simone, marry Minette. I'm glad we're all on the same page. Marry Minette, Canoodle Simone, kill Taylor. Kill Taylor, marry Minette, Canoodle Simone. How did we all end up with the same answer? We're like, easy, done. Minette is in jail for life. There you go. Oh, hello. You don't want to marry Minette? No. We just don't want to marry Simone or Taylor. That's the whole game. You're picking the lesser of all the evils. Definitely kill Taylor. Not sure about between the other two. The whole game is you don't want to do any of it, but if you had, like, had to pick, what would you pick? There's no winning in any of these situations. Hee.
That must be these
Glory.
stairs sure don't feel very safe.
Nancy, you clumsy oaf.
Oh my gosh, these must be jewels from that jewel heist.
OSHA violation. I'm killing Minette. I guess I'll canoodle Simone and have a distant marriage with Taylor. Like, we have an understanding. There you go. Open marriage with Taylor Sinclair. Only reason she got so tempered was from stress. That's true. I'm back. We're canoodling Minette. I'm marrying Minette, but I mean, you can canoodle her if you want. My thought is that Simone would be so busy she wouldn't be around much. Oh, so marry Simone and canoodle Minette. Fair. Oh, Taylor's richer. I guess she'd have the money.
Joy's father must have left it for her.
Minette would leave me the richest widow.
My dearest Joy, I hope Miles and his riddles have helped you remember how much
Oh no,
you
sorry,
adored
whiplash
this
into
horse
crying.
and how dearly you loved the woman who gave it to you. I found this picture of her years ago, but I didn't want to give it to you until I knew you were ready. She loved you more than anything, Joy. We both did, Dad. P.S. If you want to see where Glory was carved, look for Kessler's symbol on the wall. I could never spend a lot of time in there. Very strange vibes.
I've always wanted to canoodle Minette. Dreams do come true. I'm so happy for you, Alex. These puzzles were too sophisticated for Joy. Joy just didn't want to even try. These were really nice puzzles, though.
Must be Joy's mother.
This was very thoughtful.
She was beautiful.
Gorgeous.
I should probably take these with me.
I want that one, but it's okay. We'll leave that one for the horse.
So this was Kessler's workshop.
Wow.
I'll bet that's the carousel horse that was stolen.
I bet you it was. Look how pretty everything is.
Somebody's been making reproductions, or should I say forgeries.
Why is the workshop gray? Is it gray? It looks wooden. A lot of wood pieces. Never mind Mary Simone Canoodle Minette because Showbiz tea is too good. Fair. Already have 2 potential buyers. They learned about the hauntings on TV and are chomping at the bit, as it were. The sooner they can get the horse, the better. How soon can you get 2 done? Ooh. A 40-60 split would work great. Consider this a handshake. How long will it take you to line up buyers? 3 to 5 weeks is too long. This kind of buyer gets cold feet real fast. The longer you take, the more suspicious they'll get. Work faster. It's taking me longer than I thought it would. Won't have the first horse ready to ship for 3 weeks. The second horse will be ready in maybe 5. Who would do such a thing? The dark web? The black market? What's going on?
Nancy, Nancy, Nancy. What have you done?
It's what you've done. You stole the horse, you fabricated the whole haunted carousel thing to increase its value, and now you're making not just one forgery, but several.
You think?
You let everyone believe you were just a hopeless procrastinator. But this
I
is
feel
the real
scared.
reason you're behind in your work, isn't it?
Right on all counts. Unfortunately, you're not going to get to tell anyone else. Ever.
No, wait. Look what I have.
Pookie,
They're
no!
Diamonds, real diamonds. Someone stole them 23 years ago and stashed them in the park.
Well, well, little icing on the cake.
But if you think I'm letting you have them, you're nuts.
You're toast now, Nancy.
Oh, God.
Tina, stop kissing strange boys in the dairy fridge. We're going home.
I don't want to kiss that strange boy in the dairy fridge. I'll tell you that. Punch him. I don't like.
There's no cops around. Anything's legal.
Why didn't Nancy fight back? Nancy's like, well, this is my fate. True, this is the dairy fridge. Well.
Nancy, Nancy,
Nancy really just stood there and let that happen.
It's what you've done.
She didn't
You stole the
scream.
horse, you fabricated the whole haunted
Didn't try to
carousel thing
fight.
to increase its value, and now you're making not just
Just
one
let him with his
forgery,
grubby
but
hands
several.
You think?
come at her like
You
that.
let everyone believe you were just
Nancy
a
played
hopeless
possum.
procrastinator. But this is the real reason you're behind in your work, isn't it?
Right on all counts. Unfortunately, you're not going to get to tell anyone else. Ever.
No, wait. Look what
Well.
I have. They're diamonds. Real diamonds. Someone stole them 23 years ago and stashed them in the park.
Well, well, little icing on the cake.
I had to leave for a second. Did my man Elliot do something? Your man Elliot did too much. Here, take
That's
him.
right. You want him? Here.
Ouch! Hey!
I've got to
Blinded.
get out of here.
Run, Nancy, run! Jump over this hole.
I'm trapped. I've got to get out of here.
I've got you, Nancy. You're cornered. You might as well give up.
I don't know why he just stands here. This is the dumbest move. Alright, watch this.
Ah!
Broken face, broken bones.
As soon as I get out of here, I'm going to call the police, Elliot. So don't bother making plans for tonight. Or the next 10 years.
Oh, Nancy, sassy.
Dear Ned, after trapping Elliot, I managed to
My
pry the exit
goodness.
open and had Harlan call the police. Elliot admitted to stealing the carousel horse. and
Good
finding the
artist
remote
turns
control
bad.
device. He knew that publicity from the hauntings would increase the value of his forgeries. Needless to say, he's gone back to not liking me. Harlan, on the other hand, adores me now, because not only did he share the
We're
credit for
besties.
busting Elliot, but his sudden fame brought him 3 job offers. He's staying on at Captain's Cove out of loyalty to Paula, but he's happy knowing that being an ex-con will probably never be an issue for him again. As for Ingrid, she promptly attributed Elliot's bad behavior to a deficiency in some mineral I couldn't pronounce. And Joy, when I gave her the picture of her mother, she started smiling and has yet to stop. Inventing Miles was the best thing her late father could have done for her. In fact, when I went to the park to say goodbye just now, she wasn't in her office. She was riding the carousel.
Cute.
Ever yours, Nancy.
So you imagine if therapy was added on top of that? Oh my gosh. Are we ready? Is this our first award of the summer? Congratulations, everyone. We did it. Hey, sassy detective, congratulations on solving the haunted carousel case. Based on your cool sleuthing style, you are presented with the Puzzle Master Award. I mean, we all knew that was coming, right? Solving the puzzles using the fewest attempts. Now we have awards for every game. So this is exciting. We'll at least get a nice little pat on the back every week. We can't avoid it. I feel like we always get Puzzle Master. It's fine, I'll take it. Yay, the worst reward. This is great. Every year. One year I'll just like mess up the puzzles on purpose. I want to have a cozy evening playing Silent Spy. Ooh, that would be nice. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have like a cozy gaming evening after this. This is like it's been a very cozy day. I'm just like in the vibes to post stream, snack, and like a warm drink. What's next week? The end? Maybe?
You have reached 555-4468. I can't come to the phone right now, so please leave a message.
Hi, Bess. Hi, George. Well, thanks to you guys, I'm leaving here and flying directly to the Pacific Northwest for some much-needed R&R. George, I just got off the phone with that marine biologist friend of yours. She insisted I stay with her, and she even said she'd take me whale watching on the tour boat she owns. Anyway, thanks for arranging this little vacation, you two. 1 whole week of peace, quiet, and sitting around doing nothing. This is gonna be awesome. Bye.
Bye. Nancy Drew on a quiet vacation. As if. Nancy Drew, Danger on Deception Island, coming to a sleuthy summer near you. Next week. Very excited. Next week's pair up is the best one, I think. Deception Island, Shadow Ranch. Too many hot people. Cute whales, cute horses.